That's so weird. Also, we're going. Chill. Eddie Money. Eddie Money died? That sucks. That took forever for my screen to load up. There you go. So slightly different angle. I actually duct taped my tripod, which is now a bipod because one of the legs broke off, and it's duct taped to one of my tables. But I can still swing it around and show you the things and stuff. So yeah. Just kind of leave it right there. But what is up, Samuel? Looks like somebody else became a member today. I'm so happy about that too. So yeah, let's just get going, cranking a little bit, and then we'll get into it. And I do have my red drink, but I also have an extra glass because I'm actually supposed to be on bed rest. My leg is actually elevated right now, so I can't even get up. Gotta love it. Yeah. Let's cover that up so it doesn't get cold. That's right, your stump gets cold, kids. I bet you didn't know that. You change your handle, but you still go by Sam. Yeah, the picture looks similar, so we're good there. Sorry, I can't get as... Oh, I can. There we go. Can't get quite as close as I could last stream because I have my big part of my couch is in the way, but it's there to brace my leg. But yeah, so I got stuff sitting out. So yeah, you can see there's part of my couch, and there's a Colt Python 3-inch that I'm playing with today. It's my buddy's Colt Python. Oh my God, it was 83 today for you. It was like 60 some here today for us, but it was raining, which freaking sucks. I hate that shiz. Oh, somebody canceled. What a bitch. Yeah, yeah. We'll dive into this here. You played with 3 inches today too? What, you got a revolver? Please tell me you have a revolver. You have a revolver, right? Please tell me you have a revolver. Why is it showing a Q? Default view. That's why. Nope, that's not right. Let's go back to, what the fuck? Let's go back to regular mode. There we go. I don't know why. There we go. Oh, there we go. You guys have to bear with me for a second. I'm getting everything set up. This is what happens when you jump into a mobile live stream. The dumbass at the camera is a dumbass. So he's not that good at what he's doing. He doesn't normally live stream, but he is today. It's also my first YouTube video. Never done one before. So thank you all you new people coming in. And for all of you that saw the word giveaway, you got to look at the description. We're not going to be doing that a ton today. Every hour or so I'll mention it, but that's about it. So if you saw the short I put up today, I was playing with the new T-Sauce PX9. It's a pretty nice gun, actually. I'm going to be spending some time with that bad boy after I'm done here on the stream. I'm going to disassemble it and see what it looks like inside. But it's kind of got like a BRG-9 kind of feel to it. Like the takedown is more of an XD, like Springfield XD. But the rest of the gun, it's like a Glock 19 competitor. But it's got an optics cut that's already direct mount RMR and a fiber optic front sight for $330. Sorry, I had to move the gun locker into view, and when I did that, it knocked over some of the guns that are up there. Again, they're pistol holders, not primo, but because it's open, I can always just put a different pistol holder in there. Poke myself in the eye again. If you don't mind, I'm gonna respectfully decline your request. It was not a fun feeling, and it hurt like hell. So thanks. I'll stick my finger in my nose because that doesn't hurt nearly as much until I go too far and then I poke the brain. You ever done that? You ever poked your brain because you went digging? So no, okay, just me. Anyways, what's up, guys? Start saying hi as you come in. Let me know that you're here. Also, to any of you that are coming in here and you're already signed up, only 100 people are actually subscribed. I don't know why people don't understand why if you don't subscribe, you can't win something. That's part of it. So when I start doing my giveaways, you need to be subscribed. Like 300 plus people are signed up supposedly through the community tab to get that the gun safe. And I look at my subscription list and it shows me who's subscribed in the last few days. And like literally only 100 of you are actually subscribed. So it's kind of funny. 100 of you here though. Let's see. Did I see the Arex Delta Maritime video? No, but I did see their burn down on the Daniel Defense H9. That was pretty interesting to watch. What do I think of the Be Quiet Silent Bass 802? Never played with the 802. I have the 900 upstairs for another computer, but I do not have the 802. You poked your brain once. Yeah, I would too. Kind of figured that. Just kidding. How's my day going today? Hunter, thank you for asking. My leg, I went to the doctor yesterday because my normal doctor appointment is on Tuesdays for my leg, which is all fudged up. Some of you that have been here for a while know that I'm stumpy. But yeah, we took the cast off and it had macerated like a son of a bitch. So it was so wet and shit. But it was actually healing. So today it's not in a cast, but I have to keep it warm, which was a problem I had. It got super cold somehow. And yeah, so now I'm keeping my foot warm. I actually, to that end, if my foot gets cold, I'm using a heat gun to warm it up. It's kind of funny. But supposedly I'll be all right. Oh, come on. No. Why? How'd you do that? Freaking Game Boy fell off the thing. But yeah, today's better than it was yesterday because it's actually closed up quite a bit. Don't know how to do that. Kind of broke right now. What do you mean? Broke about what? You don't have to spend anything for my giveaways. What is this, like Such's channel? You don't have to spend anything. You don't have to spend a penny with me. You can be a broke-ass motherfucker and I'll still love you. That's right, he already cussed once. Also, it turns out that Blacksmith sponsored the last stream and didn't tell me, so they got a lot of cuss words for nothing. I thought they were just sponsoring me with the gun safe locker, and I'm going to call it the gun safe locker because it's more of a gun cabinet, gun locker. It's not a cabinet because it's finished, but it's not a safe because it's not fire rated. But yeah, they actually paid me for the sponsor for the spot, so it's kind of funny. Is the 4090 worth it? No, it really isn't. The only reason I bought it is because I actually do a lot of different stuff and I thought it would be fun to have for video. Plus, I sold a bunch of old computer equipment I had laying around, and I had actually got a 4080. If you ever saw in the old videos, I had an Eagle 4080. And it was a steal of a deal. I got it for $800 from a guy. He probably stole it. I don't know. But I got it for $800. I sold it for $1,300. I sold a bunch of computer equipment I had laying around. And I wound up getting this for like $16, which is what I paid. But when you factor in, I made $500 on the other card. I wound up paying under $1,000 total. It was a pretty good deal. I don't know what you're talking about, Andy. If you're having if you're talking to somebody else, I don't know what's going on. But yeah. Anyways, welcome to the Wednesday live stream. At first, I wasn't going to do it because my leg was really bugging me. But, you know, I moved everything around. I actually taped my tripod to one of my desks so that it would stay stable. And then I just decided to YOLO it and send that shiz. What do I recommend for a starter setup, a PC or a laptop? It all depends. Laptop, you have no real upgrade paths. So when you buy a laptop, you're very much locked into that laptop until either something better comes along or you know, keep the laptop. Like I have a touchscreen Samsung that's at my office, and I just use that as my office PC now. But yeah, personally, I will always go and grab a PC, and you can even get like an old Xeon. There's storms going on right now in my area, so if the power goes out, then my phone will just switch to that. That was interesting. Huh. If it all goes out, then we'll know. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, I would get a PC and just start from there, because even if you get a cheap one, like a pre-built Alienware, Dell, whatever, you can upgrade it over time. Unforgiven says hello, and I say hello right back to you. What is going on, Mr. Unforgiven? You hanging in there? You doing good today, sir? I certainly hope so. So has anybody else noticed a distinct lack or drop in terms of quantity of shorts on shorts feeds? Let me know that too. Let's see. Hunter says, thank you. No problem, dude. Have I heard about the FRT triggers for AR-15s? I have not heard any updates about it. I know that right now they're re-examining the bump stocks, which is kind of a weird thing because they had a long-term injunction in place and they're probably going to reinstate them, but that was weird. Yeah. You want to subscribe, you're already signed up for all my notifications, you just don't know how to subscribe. If you're signed up for notifications, you should already be subscribed. Correct me if I'm wrong here, guys. You shouldn't be able to sign up for I mean, if the subscribe is right next to the bell. If you're on mobile, hit the 3 dots on your screen and it'll bring down stuff. Like where you can upgrade the solid state drives now. All right, Andy, I appreciate all the chat you're doing, but you are jumping all over the place, bro. I don't get a lot of what you're talking about. I'm sorry, bro. If you're talking about Hunter wanting to upgrade things, you can upgrade drives and laptops just as easily as you can a desktop, unless you get like a Chromebook or something, and then those are locked into a certain thing. So, yeah, sorry, man. I'm trying to follow you, but I think I'm losing parts of your conversation. Either stuff is being held or blocked or something. Friar Tuck says, hi from Ireland. Hello, Ireland. How are you doing today? You having a good time? Awesome. If you're new to the stream, like it on your way out. I'm trying to steal Google's money. Well, not steal. I'm trying to take all of Google's money. I want Google's money. Let's see. What else are we talking about today? Like I said, I was messing with the PX9. I was messing with the 3-inch Colt Python, which I didn't realize was actually a rare thing. Oh, good to hear there. Then we have Block C. He's from Austria. So you guys are both kind of near, what are you, like 2 hours apart in time zone? So not too bad. It's 7 o'clock here. So what is it? It's probably like 1 o'clock there. That's not too bad. You should be sleeping, but I'm glad you're here. Look, I'm talking to me. Python. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost today on what to really talk about. It's funny because they're calling the Python, they're calling it the 2021 Python, even though it only just dropped this year. So that's hilarious. So you guys here for the giveaway? I didn't realize that on mobile you couldn't sign up for the giveaway the same way. Just go to my main page and go to the community tab. It's right there in the rules. Just get in there, do some shiz. But you're talking about to get into the contest for the gun cabinet. You don't know what to do or how to do that. All right, Andy, thank you. That's clarification I needed. So you need to go to the main page of my channel. So if you have to dip out, if you're on mobile, that's fine. Just click on my name. It'll take you to the main page. You go to the community tab, and it will give you the directions on how to sign up. So you have to have all your subscriptions public, though. I need to be able to tell that you're subscribed, because if I draw a winner and you have your subscriptions hidden, you're not going to show in the list, and then you're not going to be able to get it. So do that. J&K says hello, and I say hello. Have I had trigger hangups with the Colt 6-shooter? Personally, I don't own one. That's my boss's, and I'm not playing with that trigger because that's a brand new gun. That's his gun to put the scratch on the cylinder too. Personally, I mean, I've shot an Anaconda and I never had a problem with it. If you're talking about trigger hangups, like with the full release of the trigger, I've had it on Tauruses a lot, where as you're shooting it, they're a little bit finicky with the trigger locking up if the reset doesn't go all the way out. I've had that happen a few times. Raina's here. What up, Raina? Don't worry about it. Your ADD is acting up today. Yeah, I can tell, Andy. Seems to be. Sorry for a limit. Yeah, that's okay. If you come in whenever you want, Raina. It doesn't matter to me. I'm down for it. I'm even less prepared today than I wanted to be. Honestly, all the way up until about 6:30, I thought about not even going on today. But I have things I need to do. But not feeling the greatest. Didn't eat well yesterday, so today's a little bit screwed up. So, anyways, all you new people, I know there's 16 of you. There's only 4 people talking. Nut up. Say hi. I won't bite you hard unless you pay me $50. pay me $50, I'll bite you as hard as you want. You don't get to see the sloth until I get more people in here. How's that shit? All right. Let's go look at the news. I want to look at the news while we're talking. Let's go to Fox. They're the most dependable, right? No, you're not seeing where I am. Shut up. Oh, Wendy's now says it won't surge price menus. Ah. Do you see that in some like major metropolitan cities? Frickin' McDonald's, it's like $18 for a meal. What the frick? I remember when I used to hate going to Arby's because their meals were like $11, $12, and it seemed like a ripoff. Now $11, $12 is actually normal. You have an HP Envy that only has 500 gig solid state drive. You upgraded it to 1 terabyte solid state drive, and it had another slot. Well, there you go. Throw in another one. You can get very, very high capacity ones pretty cheap. Block C asked Trump or Biden, bowl of Captain Crunch. I'm literally writing my own name in when I go to vote. You'll stop talking to listen. You don't have to stop. Where's FabFest? FabFest normally comes in later. Andrew, Raina. Andrew says, hi. What's up, Andrew? John says, tragic. Okay. Uh-oh, one of those clickbait ones. Doctor told me and my siblings to spit into a... oh, that sucks. Spit into a tube. Changed our life forever. See how... oh, Richard Lewis just died too. Dead at 76 years old. Peacefully at his home in Los Angeles Tuesday night after having a heart attack. I'm sorry. Can you call something peaceful if you have an attack? Couldn't they said he had a heart episode? His heart ceased to function. He did. But no. He died peacefully after suffering a heart attack. That's why instant news is retarded. What's my opinion on Lenovo ThinkPads? I've had them. They're very good for like business use, office use. They're not geared towards gaming or anything like that, so it's best not to play with them. But they're overall solid computers. They used to have better build quality than they do now. Back when IBM was still the first name on them, now they're Lenovo ThinkPads. They were a little bit better. But they also had that crappy rubber coating on them that would come off. I hated that. Let's see, any plans to stream any games? No, not really. I tried doing that one day using OBS and I had all the settings wrong. But right now I'm trying to work with what YouTube is promoting, and YouTube is promoting the vertical streaming style. So I want to do this more because I'm also trying to do more with giveaways and stuff, and doing it in the vertical format gets my name out to more people. I know it's a little selfish, but God damn it, I want to run this. I want to run my channel like a channel in 2024. I want to actually do some fun stuff, and I need you guys. Have I tried CS2 yet? Counter-Strike 2, I have it. I've never. I think I loaded it once just to test a graphics card, but I haven't played it. You got a T430 for free. The T430 is good because the T430 is upgradable. You can put like better keyboards and stuff like that. I think the 430 was the one without. I mean, it all depends on which processor you have, of course, but yeah, they can be good ones. I'm trying to think. Was it the T430 or the T440 that had the backlit keyboard? But they're not bad. Gotta do what you gotta do. Pretty much. Which giveaway? We're not doing a giveaway today, Raina. Like I said, I'm still promoting this one. The gun safe. The gun locker from... is it door nut? There you go. The gun locker from Blacksmith. Still promoting them because that giveaway runs through the 1st. So that runs until the 1st at 11:59. Once that one's done, then we'll start talking about doing other giveaways. When I start doing other giveaways, it'll be more of stuff I'm going to control, like gift cards to local online retailers if you're out of the country, or if you guys want something from like my FFL, if you're in the United States and you can buy a gun. I might do like gun giveaways where I'll ship it to your FFL. I want to do some stuff like that, but those kind of giveaways, guns, high-end stuff, those will be member-only giveaways. So you have to become a member in order to qualify for those particular giveaways. And then the other giveaways are going to be just like little gift cards here and there, stuff like that. Did I see the failed lethal injection in Idaho? They tried jabbing the guy 8 times. No, but that happens a lot. I've seen there was one dude that was on death row and he gained like 400 pounds, 300 pounds to make it impossible to kill him. Can I show the Glock with the stainless slide? Number one, that's not a Glock. It's a Palmetto State Armory Rock 5.7. And number two, no, I can't pick up a gun on live stream. I can show it because it's in there and it's on display, but I cannot pick it up and display it because if I pick it up, it will get me banned instantly. Justin, I saw you became a member, bro. Thank you so much. I saw that. Yeah, that's awesome. Blacksmith gun safe is very beautiful and minimalistic. It's gonna do what it needs to. I know I've been using it. I've got like it's almost full of guns now. I got 2 long gun spots left, so I got 11 guns in it right now, and it's doing the job. I do, like I said, I sent them an email with my observations with it. The pistol shelf is not designed right. It really needs one that just has like a display where it angles the guns down at the nose, so when it goes into the safe or into the top shelf, they actually angle down. The way they're sitting now, if I move the safe around, they fall over. How does it fail? Friar Tuck, for the United States lethal injection, they have to be able to put it into a main vein in order to inject the chemicals to cessation of life for a murderer, child raper, or whatever the case may be that got this guy the death penalty. But if they can't find the veins after a certain amount of time, they will cancel the execution attempt. They will reschedule it and try it again. They will also examine other methods. There was the guy that did the nitrogen death recently. They may offer that to the guy. And what's funny is because there was a huge outcry when they did the nitrogen death penalty. That was the guy's choice. He wanted to get put to death with nitrogen. So that was interesting. How to become a member again? Explain, please. On your screen, if you're watching this on mobile, there's a button that says join. There might be 3 dots right about there on your phone screen. That's where you would like click to open it to like and all that stuff. If you click on that, you join, you become a member of the channel. It's like $2 a month. So it's not free, but it's $2 a month. And then you can get early access to all the videos. So I put up a bunch of videos. In fact, right now, when it comes to content, like live for videos, I have them already scheduled out to the 15th for the long form videos, and I got like 5 shorts already set up. And then I'm filming 3 guns tonight, and then I have 4 other videos that I still have to upload that I already filmed. So I'll be putting up enough content to get the long forms through the end of the next month. So you get early access to them if you become a $2 member. So what can you do? Cheese says hello. How you doing? The money sign thing at the bottom right corner. So, okay, depending on which version of mobile you're watching it on. What do I think about the Coonan 357 Magnum? I missed my opportunity to get one when me and my buddy, when him and his father and I helped started a store in 2019. Coonan was still in business, and they said for every 10 of their guns we sold, we'd get a free one for the salesperson. Unfortunately, we were just getting started, so we couldn't afford to buy 10 of their guns because that would have been like 12 grand or 11 grand or something. And they actually went out of business the next year, and I never got my hands on one. I'm looking for one. I'm actually on the hunt. This year, I've decided to buy every gun that I think is going to fail. So I'm on the hunt for a Rock Island RIA 5.0E, which is their square barrel gun. I'm on the hunt for the Daniel Defense H9. See, reviewers all got them, and a couple of dudes were giving them by Daniel Defense, but RSR and those guys are still listing them as coming. So I'm waiting for those to show up. As soon as I can get one of those, I'm looking for an original Hudson. As soon as I can get one, I will. But yeah, so you're looking at it. It's called the Compact H9, and the markup's not too bad on it. But right now they just have a picture saying coming soon. So, or new, it says new. So they're going to hit the distributors here pretty quickly. So as soon as those come in stock, we're getting a couple of those. Redneck is in tonight. Say what's up, my friend. Bonjour, friend. Why don't they just of mice and men them? You got me. I've never seen Of Mice and Men. So you have to tell me. What was my first rifle? My first rifle was an AR-15 of some sort. I don't even remember. I bought it cheap because it came in on trade at the gun store. I'm not a long gun guy traditionally. I'm traditionally a pistol buyer. So most of those, yeah. I mean, I've got Winchester 30-30 in there that I got from my grandfather in 1875. Couple of long guns, but I'm not a big long gun guy. Oh. Your anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. I can sit up and take it. I've been randomly seeing my YouTube shorts for a while, and all are fun and interesting. You're from, what? Worse shithole than current US. You're an HK guy. Any proposals? And 9mm. I mean, if you're an HK guy, VP9, if you're looking for something in a bent like that, the Bull Armory stuff, which I believe is built in Europe, is some decent stuff. You want to be a member, but can't find the member on the three dots. Like I said, dude, there's a $sign or a thing that says join on there. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're using, and I'm on my phone, so I can't close my phone. You were honorably discharged. Yep. You see the Air Force guy light himself on fire. I read the article title. I really didn't go into it. I mean, he did it in his protest of things happening in the world, and that is a very, very committed person, or it's a person that needs to be committed, but to have that much strength and conviction is kind of interesting. But what he did was never going to get the same attention as when the monk set himself on fire, what was it, 50, 60 years ago? So, yeah. Yeah, so mentally unstable is different from committed. You just had a hard time finding how to join the channel. You have an iPhone found only because it was in the description of Friday's member drive video. There you go. Yeah, like I said, it's difficult to get your hands onto it. I don't know the iPhone setup for doing it. I can Google it real quick and tell you. Join YouTube member from iPhone during shorts. I don't know if this even come up with an answer. Sorry. I like making weird noises when I'm doing things. There's a lot of people in here right now that are going, what the frick did I click on? Well, here's what you do, okay? You become a member, and then you're a member. Jesus Christ, I love these questions where they don't actually work. No giant button. Let's start by noting the sub isn't owned or run by YouTube, blah, blah, blah. Oh, my God. I love how bad Google web crawler, web crawler, I'm that old, and all the internet sites have become, because they're all overrun with sponsored ads and advertisements and all that bullshit, and everybody wants to direct you. Google especially wants to direct you to YouTube so that they can feed you an ad before they give you anything. It's just bullshit. I remember back in the day when I needed to find some piece of information, I would literally type it into a search bar, and then I would have that information. Yes, I'm old, not a Luddite. So yes, I remember when the internet actually worked and it wasn't just a cesspool of evil people. It would be hypocritical of me to use an ad blocker when I'm asking people to watch ads in order for me to get paid by YouTube, so I don't do it on purpose. Look at that, Andy. Thank you so much. And it's your first super on a live stream. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. That is big of you. You didn't have to do that, and I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Posted links in the description. It's like with all the channels I'm a member on, I don't get why, just Reno. Yeah, Raina, if you pull up Friday's video, because it's on the VOD setup now, so after the live ends, it gets put processed into a regular video. You can go into the descriptions there. It kind of devalues the purpose of being a mod. I missed something. Oh, yeah, exactly. So ruins the whole flow of the chat, and it's not respectful. They're starting this campaign in Florida where they want you to save 2 fired shell casings from each handgun you own in order to identify if used in a crime or stolen. That is basically what the United States tried doing this a long time ago. In fact, Maryland was the last state that gave up on this. Maryland was the last state that required a fired shell for every handgun sold in the state, and that ended in 2015. They were trying to create a striations database. But here is the biggest problem you have with that, okay? Some people, like, you watch NCIS and all these mother fathers, they come into the comments and stuff. Like, I've made a few videos before about this. Even if there is micro stamping on a firing pin, you can order a firing pin through the mail. You can change the striations of your barrel by buying a barrel on eBay and having it sent to a PO box. There's no registration for barrels, slides, firing pins. None of that shiz is actually recorded when you buy them on the secondary market. So you can literally go on eBay right now and you can replace 90% of your gun. The only thing you can't replace is the fire control unit, the part that actually makes it go bang. So the fact that fools like Florida's trying to do that, I mean, come on. And who the hell's going to hold the spent shells from a high point? The fact that it fired twice is amazing on its own. How ironic you get a dono while talking about ads. Yeah, it's kind of funny, Jordan. But yeah, it's like I said, I don't want to be hypocritical, so I leave ads on and I just skip them like everybody else does. Thoughts on the fellow gun YouTuber Overton Windex? He has interesting takes on 1911s. Overton Windex has a lot of good talking points that he believes in, and I've actually messaged back and forth with him a couple of times because he messaged me on one of my videos. I agree with a lot of what he says, but being America, I can also disagree with a lot of what he says. He is a firm believer that a Glock is all you need, so good for him. He's also a firm believer that red dots are all you need. Good for him. I'm totally behind him having his opinion and being able to do what he wants. I don't, he has his opinions. I have mine. He's an amazing shooter. I shoot handguns. He shoots more long guns than I do. I'll tell you that. He's really good at that. But yeah, he's a cool ass dude. I mean, he speaks from his heart and he says whatever the hell he wants and he doesn't care if he offends you. Going off inside the police station department. You'll link a video soon. Yeah, Cherokee, send it on over. You change barrel and or firing pin. Well, here's the deal. There's no way to track that. Let's say you buy the gun third hand, then who's going to figure it out? I've seen a lot of people ask to be a moderator even when they've never been to that channel and have not earned the right. Yeah, a lot of people don't. Did I hear about the Congress debate or whether or not 1A applies to 2A applies to SM? This happened in Texas and Florida. Courts made it illegal to use this. Oh, for 1A, okay. Through messaging. Grease, dude, give me something in 45 ACP. HK 40 Mark 23 was awesome. Yeah, they did screw us over. I'm going to be doing a few shorts videos because I brought out a bunch of my 45s. And I'm going to do some comparisons between double stack, single stack, competition, standard carry versions of 1911s going up here soon. You shoot long guns because you very much like to go hunting. Nothing wrong with that. You're starting to look into 1911s and 2011s, but you're balling on a budget. Got any suggestions? Yeah, the TSOS. The TSOS Duty 2011 or the Gerson 2311, they're both the most reasonably priced ones, but they're still close to $1,000. But they are very well built. I had the Gerson. I let a guy buy it from Liberty Arms. And another guy, I'm looking for the TSOS right now. I wanted the TSOS because the variant that I want is the Night Stalker. So it's got a cut slide, threaded barrel, optics cut right out of the box for like $900. Remember the chick politician was talking about magazines and to stop making them or something. And once they run out, the gun is useless. Her thought was magazine was a one-use item. Yeah. No, I've been seeing a lot more shorts where people are going up to protesters and asking them to define things like what is an AR. And they have no clue. So social media, you're bad. You hate having to use abbreviations. I was trying to figure out whether some score to like short messaging because SMS is short message system. So thank you, Redneck. Hey, hunting and stuff. What's going on, brother? Glad to have you back for another one. You're traumatized because you arrived onto a Twitch stream and people were saying strange things that you didn't understand, like Rari and nut. What is a Rari? Ferrari. Just like in slang, like rap terms. I've got a Rari. I'll roll up in the Rari. The nut thing, I don't know. Phil, what's going on, Canada? Canada, man. Cherokee, you're not a fan of Overton Windex. Don't get me wrong. He's got some good takes, but he's way too arrogant and pompous. He reminds me of those douchebags that bash anyone who owns a PSA. He does really come down on a lot of guys. He's very, like I said, he's very much on the Glock 19, Glock 17. Glock is all you need. But again, if he does what he wants, he's very arrogant, but he can back up most of what he says. I've never seen him not back up what he says, other than when he said that the Glock trigger reduces the pull by pulling it and setting the trigger. It's a pre-cock striker. Just pulling it to the wall does nothing to lighten your trigger. So that was a little bit weird of him to say. Glock in your yard. Jimmini, you're playing Rainbow Six Siege. For some reason, when I see RS6, I always think Resident Evil 6. I don't know why. You'll tune in, but nut means coom. Okay, well, what the hell is coom? The only nuts I can think of are the ones that squirrels collect and the metal ones that go on welding projects. And truck nuts. I like truck nuts. All the snow's melting. Yeah, it got really warm here. It was in the 60s. Do I own a fully semi-automatic? Yeah, I wish I did. I could. You like 1911 more than Glocks? A lot of people do. Like I said, I'm not going to touch them, but I moved a few of them into this case. So that's my Mitchell's Mauser that DB wants, the one up top. My Para Ordnance double stack is on this side. The Auto Ordnance GI is right there. And then I had to move the SIG down to the door, just for demonstration purposes. Also, it's hard to see because of the light, but there's an AK-9 down there. Everybody needs an AK pistol. Dude saw a badass Audi R8 drop top today. That would be cool. I'd want a manual in an R8. I don't know why. Even if it's just a V8, I want the manual. Colombian snow. Snort it! Yeah, it can go both ways, but Congress decided to open a case about it because it's so debated. I get there. Certain companies have their own policies, but 1A does very much apply to online. It does, unless you agree to be censored. Now, if you sign a TOS that says, yes, I agree to have my posts censored, my thoughts censored, things like that, then, yeah, you can run into an issue. But also, there are places, because of the TOS, that they can just elect not to display your stuff. It's not really censorship if they just don't want you on the platform. You hear truck nuts. Yeah, I love truck nuts. So bad. I need to take a very long vacation there. Totally won't stay and never going to come back. Okay. Is it illegal to make your own weapons? Good question, Atlas. And no, it is not. In the United States, you can manufacture your own privately owned semi-automatic handgun, revolver, long gun, whatever you want to build, as long as it's not a fully automatic device, it's not a grenade launcher of any kind, and if you are not going to sell it. If you are going to sell it, you have to fill out what's called a Form 1. That is a Class 3 form that you file with the ATF. Basically, you would file it. You have to actually put your name on the device. You have to give it a serial number, and then you have to submit that serial number to the ATF so that that gun then becomes a not a registered, well, it is a Class 3 item. So it's like an SBR, if the same form, Form 1. So it does become a manufactured device. Then you can sell it. However, it does require, I'm thinking, I got to double check that it might require a class, or might require a Form 1 to purchase from somebody, because you are purchasing a manufactured item. But I think as long as you fill out the Form 1 creating a manufactured item, you can resell it, no problem. But nobody wants to buy your guns. As a store, I would never buy something somebody built. Who is Manuel? I'm looking at a 2014 Mustang, and it's an automatic, so I don't know what to do about that. Sensor D's. God damn it! You're back. It's you, Tactical Arms, from a few streams ago. Showed your dad your channel, and he loved it and subbed. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much. All you dudes that are coming in and you're saying, hey, what's the giveaway? It's that thing. Sorry, when we get the big bumps, I gotta plug these guys. But you can go to my main channel, go to the community tab, and sign up. You got to actually, God damn it, you got to subscribe. Click the freaking subscribe button, otherwise you can't qualify. I don't know why mother fathers are doing that. You also got to like this video if you want to get giveaways from me. What if it's a bore gun? If it's a center fire cartridge, it needs to be registered. You can build whatever you want up to 50 caliber. That's the other thing. If it's over 50 caliber, you have to then register it as a destructive device, if I'm not mistaken. Can you build from complete scrap ground up and still be legal? Yeah, you can build a boom tube. You can build an angry tube. It's just a lot of guys don't build them because the ATF can say that, like the Brandon built one, the cheapest one you can build, and you can turn those full auto very easily. A lot of open bolt, even semi-auto open bolts, can be made fully automatic very easy. They're trying to make it illegal to make you sign TOS contracts to use certain apps. Very interesting. Your personal views that it should be obviously be unsuppressed like X is. Yeah, I do believe that. The only problem that you run into is that obviously there's protected speech and then there's offensive speech, and some people spend their lives finding that line on how to be offensive, berating, racist without technically crossing that line. And by X opening it up and being the only one, it's created a subculture of dudes that are so fucking good at it that they spend their entire lives being douchebags online, and it's just creating a bad generation. If you want to speak your truth, if you want to say, hey, I believe that the South was right to secede, I believe in the Confederate flag, I'm fine with that shit. But there's certain things I just don't want to hear. So but that also means I can just leave the room. A decent Glock costs almost as much as an AR. Ignorance is the best. Yeah, well, a decent Glock needs to be turned into not a Glock. You missed Monday because you were getting the last kick of the can for snowmobiling this year. Hopefully we get some more. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, in Texas, it's a federally controlled thing, so you can build. You're so sorry you were not in the safe giveaway stream. You were at school learning more English. You can sign up now, but here's the deal. If you're outside of the United States, you aren't going to qualify. But I'm going to, if the person drawn is a person from outside of the United States, I will be compensating for the difference if you get drawn and you're from outside of the United States. Now, if you're somebody from the contiguous United States, then hey, great, just send it and you're going to get it drop shipped to you. What's my favorite gun? 1911 will always be my favorite gun. Kat says, hey man, I hope you're doing great. My legs are really screwed up, so I'm sitting in a weird position. That's why I'm farther back from everything right now, and I'm leaning forward. I have part of my couch right here so that my leg can stay fully elevated. I saw Mr. Mom is here. What's up, Mr. Mom? Can you manufacture NFA items like an SBS or an automatic firearm without using a Form 1? Not an automatic. If you build something that's automatic, you're violating the NFA Act, so you will get in trouble if you're caught with it. If you're talking about a short barrel shotgun, you need to Form 1 it because you've created a short barrel shotgun. That falls under Form 1. First time seeing the channel, but I'm a smart guy. I try to be, Bradford. I read your comment twice, so I'm not that smart, obviously. Certain rounds over 50 caliber are exempt from destructive device status, like the 950 JDJ, 700 Nitro. Yes, because those are considered sporting rounds. But yeah, but you have to, I'm sure they had to apply for those to become legal. You hate that the majority have to suffer because of the a-holes who want to ruin it. That's a good point. Yeah, no, like I said, the way I deal with people in real life is the same way I believe that we should deal with the speech issue. I have no problem letting you talk, and I have no problem listening to you. But if you get to a point where I don't want to deal with you anymore, I'm going to leave the conversation. So I think it should be the same way. If somebody wants to be an offensive asshole, okay, let them be an offensive asshole on their own in a corner. Car lover, I don't want to take sides because I'm not from Israel or Palestine. I am not of their ethnicity or religious beliefs. So all I can do is say I want it to end. I believe there's always a peaceful solution. There's enough for everybody, but assholes got to be assholes. Andrew says, hi, Jimmini, and I say, hi. DB likes turtles. I do, too. A decent Glock is as much as a cheap AR, 500 to 600, just your opinion. That is true. Because you typically, nowadays, everybody says you need red dots and shit. So if you're going to get a red dot equipped Glock, you're going to need to spend about $600. Diamondback, Radical Firearms. There's another company or two out there, some American companies that are small builders that are around $600. Phil says, oh, dang, I hope you feel better. It actually does feel better now, and it's actually almost closed up. Tinfoil asks, what's my real name? My real name's Joe. But you can call me Jim, Jimmini, whatever. I actually used to refer to myself as Jimmini on my Vine account. Ring-a-ding-ding. Long Duck Dong. What are you doing, dude? Rizzo! It's okay, brother. We get better day by day. It takes time. Yeah, pretty much. What's my opinion on the Texas border? Well, states should be able to govern themselves. I'm again staying out of that. I believe if somebody wants to come to the United States and they're going to be a contributing member to society and they're not going to kill people, drive, steal cars, become alcoholics and kill people on our roads, I'm all for more people in the United States. We only live on 5% of the land in the United States, right? Urban sprawl is a bullshit myth. It's just that we start radiating out from metropolitan areas. 95% of the United States has no population. Ashy says, what's my favorite gun? 1911s is my favorite platform, and I'm just drinking red drink out of a different cup. I just got 2 of them, so I don't have to get up today. 45 or 9. 9 kills the body, 45 kills the soul. I like them both. I'm non-committal. I will shoot whatever I can get my hands on. Tinfoil says 45 or 10. I will go either way. Again, whatever I can get my hands on. If I'm in a situation where I can only use a 10, whatever, I'll use a 10. I don't have a problem with recoil control on larger calibers. I don't mind shooting smaller calibers. One thing you notice, like in the safe that's sitting over here, the 2024 guns, all the guns I picked up, every single one of those are full-size guns. That's one of my major things when I buy guns, is I'm a full-size gun buyer. That's why the PX9 I reviewed today and the short, I'm going to do a full review on it, but I'm going to get the full size with the threaded barrel. You don't know why anyone would buy a Glock when PSA daggers and polymer 80s exist. I'm not as big a fan of the polymer 80s. Their quality control isn't quite as good, but I do agree with the daggers. The daggers are better. Right now they're doing for like $400. You can get one with a Vortec optic. Cheapest AR in Austria is the IWI Zion for 1,400 pounds or euros, and a 50 pack of 5.56 is 60 euros. That is sad. In the Midwest, we know about 5% land. Yeah. Can I tell you about the Androcorp ARs? I've seen them at Primary Arms on sale for $400 to $500. I actually don't know about them. Let me find some stuff on them real quick. I might have seen them, but they're not ringing any bells. I mean, they also have their own website. So I'd want to see who builds their lowers, though. What the hell? Why not, right? Some of their stuff goes very expensive, though. So let's see. Magpul OD Green 16-inch Cerakote full handguard for $600. They got some good deals. I'm gonna have to check them out, see if I can become a distributor. Maybe I'll pick one up. Jimmini and people in chat, should I get a lever action 4570? 100%, Andrew. You get a 4570 and you'll never regret it, because you're either going to hate shooting it, so you won't use a lot of ammunition, or you're going to love it and then you're going to shoot it all the time. Either way, you can't lose. Has anyone here had sushi before? Yes, I'm not a big fan of it. Of course, the first one I ever had was eel. Probably not the best kind. You knew I went either way. Yep, I'm ambi and I'm binary, so it's cool. Would a shoulder-mounted 50 BMG work? They have those. Yeah, absolutely. Tinfoil says revolvers are great. Yeah, I've got a Python 3-inch sitting right there. Full-size handgun carrier gang. Yep. Let's see. Salad and fish. That does not sound very good. It's fine until you actually microwave it, and then everybody in your office hates your freaking guts because you just microwave tuna. By the way, never be that guy. If you microwave tuna at work, you deserve to be put on a spike. After the gun ban was announced, reloading supplies went scarce, almost like they don't want you to have them. Ha! Yeah, no, we actually ran into that here. During COVID, all the reloading stuff, like, it was fine for about a month, and then all of a sudden, all the reloading stuff started disappearing because all the guys realized they couldn't get ammo for less than $1 a round for 9. So yeah, everybody bought all the reloading stuff. Is a good Kydex holder necessary for a 1911-2011 appendix carry as your preferred method? If you're going to appendix carry, yeah, I would recommend a Kydex one, Jordan. For me, I have, and it's not a brag or anything, I just buy them out of bargain bins all the time. I've got like 40 1911 holsters. I have Kydex, I have leather, I have my current one that I use is an urban carry. It's a Kydex, or excuse me, it's a leather one, but it has trigger retention or trigger guard retention, so it actually retains the firearm. So yeah, but if you're going to carry appendix, I would recommend, especially with something that's hammer fired, I would recommend Kydex for your carry. Do I eat calamari? Yes. Do I have a 4570? Yes, I have an old Marlin. Have I ever tried Wiener Schnitzel? Yes, I used to live in Minnesota, and we had a German or an Austrian restaurant that served really good Wiener Schnitzel. If he doesn't conceal the full size, he doesn't deserve the micro compact. Yeah, no, I made the mistake today, though. I used one of my minimalist holsters. I'm not touching guns, YouTube. I'm just moving shit. Anyways, I had one of my minimalist holsters that doesn't cover the whole slide, and I had to go into the store, and I needed to walk from the store to the wheelchair thing, and I put it down the front, so I had a leather holster appendix carrying, and the gun was just like nuzzling my junk the whole time. Didn't feel as good as I thought it would. This turned into a cooking chat. Yeah, you can. You're going to get it on Friday. Your local gun store isn't open on Thursday. That's a weird day to not be open, Andrew. You've gotten taller. You didn't know that you can get taller if you lose weight or if you sleep a lot. Sometimes you can actually get in. If you measure your height before you go to bed and you measure your height after you first wake up, you'll notice you're probably about an inch taller in the morning. Steak, Mexican carry, your current carry. My current carry is 1911. I was carrying my Mitchell's Mauser just because I knew DB wanted it, so I decided to carry it today. You finished ACTs yesterday, didn't get the results back for 1 to 2 months. Whether you did good or bad doesn't matter. It's not going to affect whether you can get a career in the diesel industry. No, but it's nice to do it just because you should do it. You should get a degree anyways. You're 6'6" now. Good for you, Cheese. Saw it the first time, Redneck. Sorry. Do I like Demo Ranch or Brandon Herrera? I will watch them from time to time if I want entertainment. They are not informative in any sort of way, but they are entertainment. So if I get bored, I'll watch them because it's interesting. But no, they're not my style. I prefer things that teach me stuff, and they just do stupid shit. Like his latest Demo Ranch's current one, where he buys all the cheap AR parts and shit, and then puts 5 guns together, and they all break. Like he didn't know it was going to happen. Is Minnesota? You got to say it like a Southern Canadian would. Ah, you betcha. Go up there, eh? You got to there. Every there. Cannot believe it. So I was just hoping you get taller so you do not have to pick her up to kiss her. My last girlfriend, I'm 6'4". My last girlfriend was like 4'9". So my chat just disappeared. Minimalist holsters are a joke. If anything, you notice that light bearing holsters are better at concealment because they push the gun deeper into the body. Well, I carry it 4 o'clock normally, so around the side of my ass. So I like the minimalist holster because it doesn't like push my pocket and shit out. Also, I can turn it a little bit better. Rub your junk on it. I already did, DB. You sure you want that, Mitchell, now? It's had the Jimmini Show junk on it. Favorite cuss word? The F word. That used to be my binky. Is there a cheap and reliable 1911? DB called it. Get a T-Sauce. They're decent. They still need a little bit of tuning, in my opinion, but they're very good. You Mexican carried your Beretta 92F back in the 80s and 90s off duty carry, so just drop it right in there, huh? Nah, not me. I don't like doing that. Get your CDL and ASE red. Yeah. Oh no, car lover has to hop off. All right, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Have I ever tried the Galco SOB holster? No, I haven't. I've got a couple of Galcos, but I got just regular the leather Galcos that are belt loops. What about Fatty Tactical? Nope. I've never seen Fatty Tactical. Who's Fatty Tactical? The fat guy holster. Well, good for you. I'm glad you're happy being fat. Forget Mexican carry. I've ever practically carried the New York Reload. What's the New York Reload? Redneck? Norinco 1911s are cheap and never jammed on you. Yeah, but depending on which one you get, the Norincos went up because they're Chinese and they got banned. They're import banned now, so they're going up. I don't get what's that. What are you saying, bro? Andrew says his internet sucks. That's okay. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just not doing very well tonight. Maybe I'm a little bit off. Maybe I'm like right-eyed, just freaking all over the place. I'm going to close it for the rest of the stream. Tinfoil has to get off. He says he's coming back Friday. Well, I look forward to seeing you. The best way to get started as a player in EVE Online. Why does that come up? Fat guy holsters. Guy wears... Yeah, no, you're not fat, so that doesn't count. There's the fat electrician. Burk the burk. It's when you carry multiple handguns, usually revolvers, as that's what gangsters in New York would do, is you only get 6 shots. Oh, I did not know that. So it's kind of like the Matrix, where you have a bunch of guns on you. Gunslinger says, I'm a fat ass too. I can conceal a full size under a t-shirt while there are skinny guys struggling to conceal micro compacts. Concealment curve for the win. Well, I guess so. Why don't you guys like the stream? Yeah, I don't know. Probably because I'm not asking people to. Not really talking about the giveaway because Blacksmith didn't get back to me on whether or not they wanted to sponsor another one. So I'm just going to mention it on the hour about their giveaway, and it's not an hour yet. So in about 5 minutes, people will get to learn about the giveaway. Giveaway. I said giveaway. Stream guy. Giveaway. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Tinfoil. I will feel very better. Didn't see any of those words. You're hopping off for a sec. You're getting yelled at. Sorry, Andrew. Yell back or don't yell. Actually, don't yell. I'm not responsible if you get in trouble. You respect them. We bigger dudes need holsters, man. I would rather have some meat on you than be super skinny. Yeah, I mean, I'm a bigger dude. I'm 6'4", and I'm 230 to 240 pounds, depending on how much meat I eat. That's right. How much meat I stuff in my gob. But yeah, it all depends on how I'm feeling too. Some days I just eat like a freaking pig. Tried to eat healthy today. Now I got a headache. Another giveaway. Oh wow, no, it's the same giveaway. It doesn't end until Friday. You have the Galco Miami Classic for your Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0 5-inch. Been using them since the late 80s for Berettas, 1911s Glock, and Smith & Wesson. You sold a lot of them at the police supply store you worked at. Nice. 5'3" ain't big. Why do I keep getting shorter? When were I born? I were born in 1979. Men, where are you finding 1911, 2011 holsters? You've been looking and can't find much. Go to 1791. You can go online and check those out. For the most part, as long as you don't need one that covers part of the grip, you can use most 1911 holsters, mainly because they don't. They're the same size slide. So, never mind. You're staying. Good story, Tinfoil. Hospital. What about the hospital? You were born in a hospital? Good for you. Ow! I was born off base in South Korea, so technically it was a hospital, but it also qualified as a hut. Crankin' wagon. What's a crankin' wagon? I like the crankin' wagon. I'm gonna go shit in the crankin' wagon. I'm gonna go sit in a crank and crank the wagon. Anyways, you mentioned earlier that you had to walk in a wheelchair section of a store. What kind of... No, I don't have prosthetics, but my leg is all wrapped up in shit, and I can't put pressure on it, so I have to use the little scooter in the grocery store. People always look at me funny until they look down because they see a dude with freaking tattoos and shit just sitting there going like this. Through a store. So, yeah, it was a pain in the ass. Do I drive a... Do I drive... I look like an Audi guy. No, I drive American shiz. I drive a Hemi Durango. Thank you very much. You were born in a hospital in France. Oui, oui. No wonder why. You are named Cheese. Are you a cheese-eating surrender monkey? Were you wrapped up in the surrender flag? Did they put it on a stick for you? Because from the knees up, I don't look disabled until you look at my face. beat you to it. But yeah, people think tomorrow is the 29th leap year, mother father. Yeah, and what's funny is that they only did it because in 2000 there technically wasn't a leap year, but since it was an even number, they said screw it, let's put the leap year back in. So it's kind of funny that they added a leap year. What's up, man? Not much, Roy. How you doing today? A Hemi Durango, huh? You must be popular at the drug strip. Yeah, I go downtown to the drug strip all the time. I've never actually gone to a drag strip, believe it or not. I've gone to NASCAR tracks a lot, but I've never gone to a drag strip. Ocean's here! My Francis. I am so sorry you do not like it, but you can take it and go. So, we're at an hour. There's only 28 of you watching, but we're still doing that giveaway. We're giving away that thing. It's like $250, $300. Blacksmith is like, hey, man, we're going to give this away. And then I was like, okay, let's give it away, sonnies. So that's what we're doing. So go to my main channel, go to the community tab, follow the rouge, and you can get shined up. You have a friend whose birthday is tomorrow. He was born in 68. That is pretty damn cool. So that means even though he is, wait. See, that was them messing with shit again. What is my channel about? KC2 Guns asks. It's about firearms, cars, tech, all that fun shiz. I do whatever I want on this channel because I am not subject to any sort of people telling me what the hell I can and can't do, which is the best way to live your life, my friend. If you have questions, feel free to throw them out. Don't be fucking offensive and have some fun. That's what I like to say. Have I been to the drag queen strip? Yeah, I've been to Thailand. Actually, I haven't. You have a friend who you have not been to the New Vegas strip. Nah, you don't have to. Main channel what? They come with those guns. Yes, the safe comes with the guns. Does not come with the guns. But if you want the guns, I'll sell them all to you. Although every time I put more guns in that safe, it gets a lot more freaking expensive. So, to quote George Strait, just give it away. Well, to quote Toby Keith, too soon? It's about flowers, baking, and turtles. Ha! Sloth and red drink. Yeah, I've got the red drink right here. Don't worry about that. And then Milo is chilling back in the computer, but I'm sitting in a weird position today, so I can't get the angle right. So we'll do that with her. There you go. There you go. Milo's in the scene. Oh, what happened there? Damn. You're a minor. How much? Well, the fact that you said you're a minor tinfoil means I can't actually do that. So unfortunately, it looks like you got timed out. Yeah, don't make jokes even on a live stream because I have a YouTube rep that watches this shit. And if they see too much bad stuff, they can end my live stream on me. It's 14 if you only count the leap years. Well, he can't qualify for it. Sorry, I was trying to do the math in my head, Mr. Mom, but my brain stopped. You're just starting the reloading game, and advice, you already lost a Colt 8 years ago. Lessons learned. Yeah, you got to be very careful with the reloads. I typically don't shoot reloads unless I have one buddy that reloads, and he shoots his own reloads, and he seems to be pretty good at what he does. But me personally, I don't personally shoot reloads. Toby Keith that messed up. Whatever. Keith, what did I say? Keith Urban? Am I in the gameplay squad? No, I don't gameplay squad. I'm a loner. I do single player only. No, not too soon either. All jokes are okay or no jokes are okay. Well, it is what it is. And especially, let's face it, if you get angry about me making a joke about the death of a guy that's been dead for that you've never met, that's the other thing. When people have never met a guy and they don't know the guy and they start getting offended by it, holy shit, that's not a person I feel like having a conversation with. Kimbers, question mark. I've had them. I'm on the hunt for a decent priced Rapide Dark, but I don't pay retail, and my boss hasn't set up with the distributor for Kimber yet so that I can buy one. Also, for the next few months, I'm going after potential failure guns. So the guns that I'm trying to pick up right now are going to take up most of my time for the next few months. And then then I'll pick up cheap shit like that PX9 I was talking about earlier. It's $330. It's optics cut, and it's a Glock 19 size. Can you tell me how to attach a suppressor for the YouTube rep? Yeah, I can tell you how. I just can't show you on a live stream. My suppressor's right there, but if I pick that up, they might freak out about that. I can show red dots and stuff, but I can't do that. Yeah, but DB, what if it's a left-hand thread? Or what if, you know, the adapter I have on mine right now is only a 1/2 by 28. I do have a 5/8 by 24, but I also have left and right-handed twists. Waiting for a Combat Magnum, either 66 or 69. Yeah, look at the, you can get like a Raging Hunter and a shorter barrel. Those are fun. What do I do for work? Not a thing. I am fully disabled. I do my own things. I do other stuff. I help people, and then I do other stuff, but I do not work. Every time I work, my legs keep on getting screwed up, so that's why I don't work. Full sentences, Tin. Oh, I thought DB actually typed that. I'm like, that's rich. Building a gaming PC at Best Buy challenge. Dude, that's why I don't watch these fools. Toasty bros. It's not hard. It's fucking Best Buy. They sell computer equipment. Dumbasses. Yeah. Andrew's back. CNN is allowed to show suppressor installs. Yeah, they can, but not on a live stream. Also, they own their network. So if I decide to set up a web page or something, then it would be fine. Why am I drinking out of this one? I have this one with pre-mixed drink already. Haha, fooled you all. Now you have to do a silver tumbler. I mean, it's still red, so it counts. Don't pour one out for the homies under your couch. But yeah. What up, Charlie son? How does thee today? You're on break for now. Well, it's good to have you in here for a while, dude. You also noticed I didn't fix the video that you were talking about because they don't allow annotations anymore. I don't have homies. I got you people. Baby bottle. Oh, my chat thinks they're funny. Some of them are. Uh-oh. I think we got a problem here. Oh, no, we're fine. I literally used paint tape to tape a tripod to my desk so that I can mount the camera to it. Did you notice I haven't kicked it yet? Favorite caliber? Don't really have a favorite caliber, but I carry 1911s and 45 the most, so I guess 45 ICP. Constitutionalist says he has no friends. Block asking, am I a beer guy or wine? I don't drink. Used to reload, but only single stage to closely monitor the powder charging. Yeah, that makes sense. DB's racking his Garrison. I thought you were sending it off to Nighthawk or Wilson. Don't kick it. I can't even from here. It's better to be alone than have a bunch of crappy friends. So you're going to eventually find people that will do things for you without expecting things in return. You will find people that you're willing to do stuff for without the expectation of return. When you find those, then you will be a very happy person. I only have a few like real close friends. You know, I got people I know, people I enjoy talking to. Tin, thanks, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you like the video before you go. But yeah, it's just you'll figure out who's your real buddies right away. You recently shot 9mm, 115 grain lead nose that you reloaded in 1991. Oh, how'd it go? You may have to pay some people to do things. You talking to me or somebody else? I don't know who you're talking about, DB. What about that Zaza? What about Zaza? Zaza Gabor? Zaza what? What Zaza? Da, 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 da. You have 4 close friends. The rest are acquaintances. That's how you know they're real friends. Yeah, no, I've got buddies that, you know, they're fun to hang with that I wouldn't trust with anything I own, but they're still buddies because they're fun to hang around with. I have acquaintances that I've known from work that I kind of have to be nice to. But yeah, I've only got like 2 or 3 good buddies. No, I've got 2 or 3 good friends, right? Friends that like we do things for each other without even asking, right? My buddy's mom broke down on a freeway on her way to work, and I will jump in my car and I'll drive 45 minutes to go pick her up and then use my AAA to tow her car. That kind of thing. And then he'll just give me hundreds of dollars if I'm like, dude, I don't get paid till tomorrow. Can you borrow me a couple of $100? And he'll be like, yeah, sure, here you go. And then I'll pay him back the next day. Those are the kind of boys that you love. Um, the rest of the people are just in it to just be dicks a lot of times. Ridiculous question, but you'll ask it. Ask it. Would I spend a night with Jennifer Lawrence if it meant having to sell your Durango? I think she would let me keep my Durango. How about this? I sell the Durango to Jennifer Lawrence, and then we hang out in it. And then I buy it back for $1 because after we soil it, she won't want to be in it anymore. Ran perfectly. They were stored properly. That's the biggest thing. Mr. Mom has to get a phone call. Awesome. You don't have to be nice. Fine. Fuck you, Charlie. You only trust your family, dude. I don't. There's. I won't get into why I don't, but even family isn't as good. A lot of buddies that can be enjoyable to hang with, but a couple of the real deal friends. Yeah, no. Who was it that made that song? Anyways, it was probably one of those dead country people. But yeah, no, I firmly believe that. And if it costs me things to figure out who my friends are, it's like Han said in Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift, a car to learn to learn who somebody really is. That's a price I can afford. Yeah, I've lost money on people. I've given people money and they've just ghosted me. I've done things for people and they just ghost you. F those guys. They don't deserve your love, your time, your energy, anything like that. They can just go to hell. Constitutionalists ask, how's the new car doing? Well, the 300, if that's the one you're referring to, I actually sold it. The guy that sold me the car lied about how bad the engine was, and with my leg acting up, I didn't have the time to repair the engine. So I'm looking at a few other options, including another 300, but a newer one. Most of your fellow DVs are too dependent on the VA and won't live their lives. Well, yeah, that does happen a lot. Tell me you didn't quote Tokyo Drift. You got to go. Han was the best part of Tokyo Drift, motherfather. I didn't quote Little Bow Wow or whatever the hell his name is, did I? If I was quoting Bow Wow or whatever the fuck his name is, then we'd have a problem, but I didn't quote him. Do. At least he didn't say cuh. What up, cuh?
Cousin, I am your cousin. Why don't you want to drive with me? Also, I'm not actually Japanese.
I like how they had an Australian Japanese as the lead female. It's like Lucas Black. I really thought his accent was fake. Lucas Black, holy crap, he was like really freaking redneck back in the day. Saw Chip McCormick Power Mags for $32. Did I shoot myself? Okay. I shoot myself every day with the phone. But if you're trying to ask a question thinking you're funny, whatever. Here, let me answer you by doing this. Am I religious? Raina, I believe in a higher power. I don't believe in one that takes attendance. But I respect anybody else that does. If you have a religious belief or religious conviction, by all means, I wholeheartedly endorse you maintaining your faith and conviction. Never let an asshole like me ever tell you that your beliefs are wrong. But also, yeah, I believe in a higher power, but I don't have to go to a building to say hi. Also, mine's really hot. Christ, a lot of a-holes out today, huh? Dadgummit. Yeah, well, this is part of the whole thing. Ben Franklin's your religion. I love them prezzies. 135 people watching. Cool. Appreciate it, bro. Love you. Stay blessed. Absolutely, Raina. You as well. You are religious and you want to force everyone to be also or else. Well, Rob, you can try, but my God has big boobies and will beat up yours. You think we live in a simulation? I don't. I've said before, how the hell are you back? I said before that I believe that we get the opportunity to determine ourselves. Everybody says you only go through it once. I believe you can go through it as many times as you want. You can have as much fun as you want. You can either come back or you can relax. That's what I believe. Let's see. Stimulation. Thoughts on Google's losing $90 billion in stock value over the new Gemini AI being a woke piece of dog shite. Yeah, Andrew, a lot of places lost power. They lost $90 billion. Well, damn, poor guys. It'll come back, though. Especially since Apple's VR goggles are all cracking in the middle. So it's not like any manufacturer is doing really good with anything in the market these days. So DB unhid him. Don't unhide him, DB. I'm keeping him hid. He's staying hid. And in fact, if just in case you were to bring him back, I'm going to put him in timeout for 86,000 seconds, too. Ah! Jay says, hi, and I say, hey, it's been a while. I must have hit the button at the same time. Yeah, you hit the button at the same time I did. You're the updated version. Well, you know what? That means we were supposed to talk today. In another version of my life, we never met. So, to all you mother fathers that are just dipping in, hi, how are you? Make sure you hit the like button. I'm trying to get Google's money. Also, I'm giving away that, for those of you that are wondering, that is a Blacksmith gun safe. They call it a safe. It's not fire rated. It's a gun locker. It's not a cabinet because it's finished. But hey, mother fathers, if you want to get that, go to my main page, go to the community tab, and it has all the rules. If you're on computer, it's in the description below. And my squeaky ass is just going to sit here and squeak, 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 because I can't walk. You're building your army of believers. It's going to be so cool. Alrighty, dude. Let's see. Deleted message. Didn't you sell me? Anyways, to all you fun people, ask some questions too. I like to know you people. I want to see the people that come in here from the shorts. Did you come here because you were watching other gun shorts? Were you sent here because you're watching comedic shorts? Did you come here because you were watching other people's shorts through your binoculars in your backyard? I just want to know where people are coming from, and I want to have a good goddamn time. So like, subscribe, all that bullshit. I'm going to be doing giveaways on my own next month, so like, subscribe, and do all that good shit. What about the Sloth or the 1903? What about them? I went as far as to put the Mitchell Mauser in the door of the Blacksmith safe for DB today, but the Sloth is right there and you can't have it. And the 1903 pocket hammerless, I've decided to send it out and have it Cerakoted pink, and then I'll sell it to you. Squeaky butt. What's the name of the Martian on Fred Flintstone? Kazoo, the Great Kazoo. Hello, dum dum. Has either? No, you can't have either, but maybe I'll give away a sloth on the live stream. Maybe I'll like go online and donate in your screen name to World Wildlife Foundation. You watch the channel because you like things that go bang. That's a good reason, Jordan. Also, my brain goes clunk, clunk, clunk. So some people like coming in and listening to that. That's kind of fun. You got bored and this was on, so you came to hang out. BC, sometimes that's the best reason, dude. There is no script. I have nothing planned. Sometimes I just sit and wait for people to just make weird statements so I can rock out to them, because I just saw the word rock. But I can respond to people. I like to answer questions. If you have an actual question about guns, cars, computers, things like that, things that I actually know about, I'll always help out people. Google has turned into a cesspit of hell. So you can't actually Google shit. So ask me. And if I'm wrong, at least it'll be convincing and or entertaining and or annoying and or you will like the video or go to hell. If you don't like the video, you're going to hell. So everybody, 120 of you, I want to see 10 likes in the next 10 seconds, because otherwise 120 of you are going to hell. And that's fine. I think it'd be interesting to watch. The ground's going to open up around you and you're just going to thunk. You just popped in one time and was like, why the hell not? Been watching your shorts for years. Thank you, Redneck. What's the Don Knotts movie where he's a fish? That I don't know. Have I watched the movie Civil War? If you're talking about the Marvel movie Civil War, yes. The other Civil War, no. What was Chrissy Snow's cousin's name on Three Companies? Dude, what are you doing? You're getting rando, dude. Your name is Kazoo. I come from Kalamazoo. Wait, what's that? Whistling noise comes from the missile with the Ohio State Buckeyes logo on it. What? What did I miss? Guys, you think you're a prophet. Okay. You're getting a little bit too much, Rob. Back off a bit. You disabled your Google search functions. You could not get past the ads. Yeah, that's the problem. You can buy the first page of Google if you want. As long as you got money, you can control the narrative. Where's the peanut butter? I bought a fresh jar, but I left it in the kitchen. I'm trying to as some of you might know, I am diabetic. Because I'm injured, my blood sugars have been a little high, and eating peanut butter is not good for it. So I've cut peanut butter out. Like today, I've had 0 carbs. I've only had proteins and some fruit. You got to have some carbs and stuff, but very minimalist amount. So I'm trying to cut back and maintain, because I had to go in, and with the amount of infection I had going on, my numbers were ridiculously shitty. Snatchy, what is going on, son? I did say to ask questions, but you're asking questions I don't know the answers to, which is really frustrating me. Makes me want to cry, DB. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Also, sitting in this position, my ribs are like stacked on top of each other because I have free-floating ribs. So every now and then I breathe in, and I'm pulling saliva into my lungs. So, aspirations for the win. You're back. Your daughter called you. What'd she call you? Sorry. Dad humor. How do you know when a joke becomes a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Come on, guys, don't make Joe cry. I cry a lot, dude. I cry all the time. I cry because actually I don't cry much. Does salty food help with that sugar illness? No, you really shouldn't be doing excess of anything, but salt has a lot of sodium in it, and sodium isn't good for you in general if you take it in large quantities. Rip off humble. Yeah, I am not actually humble. Yeah, redneck, send it. Let's hear the joke. Quick, somebody time him out so he can't finish it. Just kidding. Don't do that. That would be hilarious as hell. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? Wait, salt is sodium? I hope you're kidding, son. It's hard to tell when you're telling a joke these days. Oh, I got to get you that VIN number for my Mustang to see if you can find it for me, DB. You still have access to Carfax, Carflux, Farflux. So 3 Germans walk into a bar. 3 Germans walk into a bar. Sodium chloride, my friends. So 3 Germans walk into a bar. Dude, I can't text you because when I'm usually on, I'm actually talking to you through the phone. I'm using the magic of the internet right now. I don't knows nothing, yo. I learned how to use the phone the other day because the other day I was born. I don't know what you talking about, man. I'm from Upper East Hoboken. Some of us talk like this up there. What the hell am I trying to look up? Jesus Christ. My ADD just kicked in, yo. Timu sent me something. Yay! LinkedIn. Ah, 3 Germans. You should have done it all in the uppercase. You just did it with the lowercase AR. Now I get it. Very funny. Ha 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 ha. What did the buffalo say to his boy as he was leaving for college? Bye, son. During the day, us poors work. Look, bro, it's not my fault you're not physically disabled and in constant chronic pain that makes you want to sit in the dark and cry to yourself. Fucking people capable of working. Uh-oh, why did you delete your message? Don't unhide that. It's fine. I'm going to pin that message. Oh, it was so bad. I hope they only did 10 seconds then. UC Block is an edgy boy. Yeah, but that's free speech shit. Hold on, let me see if I can get the VIN number real quick and I'll just show it to you. Hopefully I don't fall over and die because I'm sitting on a couch, crawling across a couch. I'm just a dude, crawling across the dude, sitting on top of another dude. Wait, this isn't Thailand. No, that's part of a bandage. That is something I can't show you because it's got my address on it. Where is it? Random GTX 980 on the couch. I don't see it. Random Movado. Looking for the shiz. Where the hell did that VIN number go? I had it on one of my old registrations, and I don't know where the hell I put it. This is what you people pay me to see, right? Right up here, the hat, and then this eyeball. Hello, I am extra Chinese. Now I look like a dog when it's running. People are going to be like, you should check out this guy, and then they're going to come back, and I'm going to be sitting in a normal position, talking to you people. And they'll be like, I don't get it. He's not that dumb. DB is drunk. Go home, drunk. You're home. Have you heard of Combat Textiles not promoting their products, just asking? No, I have not. Let me check it out. So you think you're... No, I have your email up right now. I was just going to email it to you. It's going to follow your pictures of meat. I has a booger. Probably helps if I use a paper towel. Can't believe you're looking up my nose that tight. Meh. Shit. Oh, I know where I can find my VIN number. In the VIN registry. Actually, I don't know the VIN number, so I can't look up my VIN number. Why are you confusing me, DB? Technology, son. You want to see the bottom of my foot? Anybody want to see the bottom of my foot? You want to see how bad my foot looks right now? It's really bad. All the skin came off. I don't know if I can show that. Hold on a second. Well, I am on your 65-inch TV. Humble brag, why don't we? That's only a 48. It's also a TV I never use. Can I show a medical wound on YouTube live? There's an ad. There's an ad. Our medicine cabinets, guidance for wound healing, the live greeter, latest treatment options. Does anybody know? Hey, YouTube narc, tell me in the comments. Yeah, don't come in here and try to bombard my stream with that shiz. Number one, there's 44 people watching. You might as well be talking to a goddamn wall. You always check the last 6 digits of the VIN on traffic stops. You recovered several stolen vehicles by double checking. That's pretty cool. I for sure will not take a screenshot from your foot. Why not? Oh, Mr. Mom, you would know. Movado. Your Vado. Yep. Hi. How you been? So, my great uncle Richie was a patrol officer in the state of Connecticut for a couple of decades. And because of him, I wear my watch like this. Now, he said, or somebody told me, that a lot of officers wear their watch like this, upside down on their dominant hand. Is that true? Because actually, I wear mine upside down on the dominant hand, and it's just because it's more comfortable. I can only wear bracelets on my left hand. I wear watches on my right hand. Also, my watch is dead. Guess it's got to go to Movado. Brady is somewhere. He's probably in school. Maybe concerted shock and awe and get you a strike. Yeah. But I think if everybody agreed to look at the wound, I think I'd be okay to do it. Tell you what, if we get to 100 likes, I'll show it at the end of the stream. But anyways, yeah, and then you see people say that, yeah, I'm an operator and I wear my watch like that. I wear it like this because it's just convenient and I like the loose feeling of a watch hanging off the right side, like kind of like a bracelet. But maybe in his days, you always wore yours offhand face up. Well, there you go. That watch is an automatic. No, this one is a battery-operated one. This is a Movado museum piece. It was a gift from 1 year for Christmas, and I really like it. I love Movados because they're absolutely basic. They have no numbers on it, just a thing at the top for the 12 o'clock in the hands, and it's a crystal sapphire like a Rolex, so you can't scratch the glass, but because of the way I wear it, I've scratched the living shit out of the bezel, so I try not to wear it too much, mainly because when I'm sitting there typing, it literally goes face down onto whatever I'm working on. What's my favorite way to carry guns? With my hands. Well, if you're talking about do I conceal or open carry, I conceal carry anytime I'm not working at the store. And I typically carry full-size guns, so I usually use a leather holster at 4 o'clock. When I'm in the store, I'm typically using a Kydex, and it's outside the waistband, or I have an Urban Carry 1911 holster that I wear a lot that I actually put in my front pocket, so I pocket carry. You got 2 OG Ironmans. Yeah, those are cool. You were in law enforcement from 81 to 2010. Yeah, my great uncle Richie died in 1985, so he was retired a long time before that. New York Reload. Yes, I believe they already talked about that. What's my favorite way? I already answered that. But yeah, I don't know. I just like wearing my watch that way. It's just more comfortable for me. And here's the other thing. My mother is full Korean, so she never knew to tell me to put it on the other arm. So I've only ever worn it on my dominant arm. Buffering. It's your internet, dude. You carry it 230 inside the waistband with a Kydex taco style bearing holster. Yeah, I want to show you a holster that I actually like and I think should make a comeback. YouTube, I am not touching a gun. I am just touching a holster. So get off your high horse. It's just a holster that a gun is currently in, but I will get it out before I take it onto screen. So this is the holster that comes with the TSOS PX9, and I like this one because it's trigger retention, right? It's actually very nice and tight, and then it grips up here a little bit in the trigger guard, but yeah, this is the kind I like because it leaves the entire slide and grip and everything open, and then you have this really good hook on here so it goes under your belt, and then when you pull up, this will stay in place and allow you to come out. Now, I want to wear this for an entire day to see if it's actually very good. But yes, YouTube, I did not touch a gun. You just think I did. I didn't touch a gun. 2 suburban Dallas agencies. What? Oh. Damn, 30 years. That's some good stuff. What PD did you serve? Oh, there you go. Do I like Smith & Wesson revolvers? Smith & Wesson revolvers are cool. The older ones, like an original 29 and a few of those ones, they're very expensive. I also like their convertible series. They had a few that were 357-9 convertible with just a cylinder exchange. But I don't own any Smith & Wesson revolvers right now because typically revolvers I don't keep. I'll check them out and I'll give them back. I'm not a revolver guy. I have a 22 revolver and a few others that don't need to be mentioned because I never use them. You verbally admitted to fondling a firearm live. The AIO or narc gonna get you. No, I said I was not. I was very clear about that, Justin. I said I am not. I said he's imagining things if he thinks I am. I was just playing with a paper tag for a gun. I can show you for a fact that I have no ability to get to those guns because they're so far away. They're too far. I can't reach the safe. So we're 100% good life. YouTube, you can chill out. That's the other reason why I'm doing this in the vertical format is because, yeah, I'll fondle those, but I'm doing them this way because I have a shorts content manager or partner, and I don't have one for long form. I'm good at wordage. I don't have one for long form videos, so I need one for the short forms. Because you have the YouTube creator partner program, and then there's the YouTube channel partner, and my channel partner is only for shorts. They didn't want to give me one for the long form because my false strikes were all issued on shorts content. You have to find a silver tumbler though. It's red drink in a tumbler, so I want to see silver tumblers and shit. All of you like the video. You know you want to. Not only is the commentary great, but fucking I'm great. Come on. Long duck dong dong. That's very racist and I approve. Also, if you take offense to any of my accents, then they must be really good. Because if they were really shitty, nobody would care. 10 members, yeah. Yeah. You'd still rather a Gen Glock 13 SPO1, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, when you really like it, blah, blah, blah. I love these people. Anyways, sorry, I had to check something real quick. I'm back. I check out a lot. You may have to go off and get some green drink. Are you drinking kale smoothies? There's 12 people here. I promise YouTube not watching. There's 32 people here. You can't type or you can't see. You know, the minute we take that chance, though. No, I'm not a wine guy, Block. I don't drink. I do not drink. You hope your Boston Terrier doesn't get anxious whenever we pass the Chinese house in our neighborhood. Well, the fact that you said you hope he doesn't is pretty interesting, considering he's a terrier. They all freaking get nervous around everybody. Michael's here. What's up, dude? You inherited a Shasha Ebar 32 Walther PPK clone. Those are fun. I've shot one before, I think. Have I? I've shot a lot of Walther PPK stuff, so it's always hard to remember what I've shot, thought, and thought, and the Hakapatu Shapaba Wapa Tango. Hop, 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 hop. Ooh. Hello. What are we doing? Slaw. What is SLA? The PK380 was a fun gun. The Walther PK380 is okay. I was almost killed by one because a dumbass brought it into my store and kept claiming it was unloaded, and then I rack it and a round came out while he was pointing it at me. So yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of their recoil spring though. You're getting ready for 2 feet of snow coming. Where the hell are you, Michael? I can't remember. Your Boston Terrier doesn't get nervous at all. We had a tornado with lightning and hail earlier today, and he didn't give a damn. Gunslinger, I think your dog might be possessed by the devil. The only time a terrier isn't nervous is if he knows that when he goes to hell, he's going to rule. You may or may not be leaving work early tomorrow to go shooting. Sure, send me a message from your work email so I can call your boss. Patty Hurst. Patty cake. Do I work on my own cars? I was a mechanic for 20 years, so no, I hate working on my own cars. I do it, but I hate doing it. You're in Nevada and you got a tornado? Oh, shit. And you got snow coming? Sorry. I was reading 2 comments at the same time. I'm going very cross-eyed right now because, typically I'm tired. Crypto! Welcome from Vancouver, Canada. Lake Tahoe's 20 minutes away. Is Lake Tahoe going to get slammed too, or is there a mountain range between you?
Patty Hurst.
Patty Hurst Slaw. What's it? Granddaughter of American publishing William Hearst, she first became known for the events following her 1974 kidnapping by the Simblonis. Gotcha. Ooh, she's got kids. And her kid's an actress.
Oh, but she got divorced.
You are the boss. I am the boss now. Nevada. That's like no nada. Northeast Veda. That's what I'm calling that from now on. Michael, you're now from Northeast Vada. Are you having a good time up there, bud? I know Vancouver's not getting as much snow as some of the Midwest there. The lake is going to get slammed. Blizzard warning. Yeah, you mentioned that he died today. What did he die of? Death? Have I ever worked on Audis? Just maintenance and regular repairs. I've never really dove into an Audi. The all aluminum ones, they require special tools to work on, and you have to have them. Otherwise, you can't get the work as a body shop. And I did not have a dedicated aluminum only section because as a insurance repair facility, I used to do insurance work, but they said I had to have tools dedicated to aluminum only. So it sucks if you don't. because, yeah, you got to spend like $50,000 in tools just to get the stuff to work on crashed ones. You keep saying Eddie Money died today. Eddie Money died in 2019. You fat fingered the keyboard and didn't mean to type SLA. Yeah, but here's the funny thing. If you Google Patty Hearst SLA, it actually brings up people searching her name. That's why I clicked on it. Virginia. What about it? Aluminium. That's the way it's pronounced when you don't live in the United States of America, where we measure things by objects rather than size. We don't need no accurate measurements. We just got to make sure we get a stick with 2 points on it. That was the best kind of bodywork, man. If we had a bent up frame where you just took a stick with two sprocket poles on it, and you find one bolt hole here and one bolt hole here, and as long as it was like same here and here, then you knew your shit was straight. That's how we do shit in America. We don't need no 10 millimeters. Although I have a secret stash of 10 millimeter sockets, both short, deep, and impact, just for that reason. Richard Lewis thought it was Eddie Money. Yeah. Comedian. Yeah, Richard Lewis is the one that died. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one we were talking about at the beginning of the thing. It said he died peacefully after a heart attack. You don't have a heart attack and die peacefully. Oh, that's nice. That's why I don't like instant news. They're all a bunch of dumbasses. Remember the question about your grip after finger joint fusion? Got a PSA full size and busted out the Dremel. I think I have a new hobby. Nice, dude. Yeah, I remember you were telling me that you're having problems because of the narrowest width of some guns. The way them Europeans say aluminium is in fact wrong. The way we in America say aluminium. Aluminum is in fact how it's spelled. Take that, Europe. Actually, if you look it up, it's spelled aluminium in Europe. The way they do it. Right in the U.S., we have to supply our own tools. In Austria, the dealerships give it out. Yeah, it's always funny. I used to buy cars for our dealerships and stuff, and anytime we bought Audis, Volkswagens, Porsches, anything like that, I would always steal the toolkits out of them. Other countries use 10 millimeter for socket sizes. We use 10 millimeters for bullets meant to take out bears and moose. Squirrel and moose. You keep a lot of 10 millimeters around. One is made by Colt and one Sig Sauer and blah, blah, blah. I knew that was coming. Ever had hot brass fall on you at the range? Yes. If you haven't, you need to. It's a badge of honor. Also, when you're shooting steel targets at 10 yards, you have to get hit with some sort of ricochet. Doesn't have to puncture you, but if you don't get hit and it hurts a little bit, you've never actually been shooting. Eddie Money was a New York cop before becoming a music artist. I don't know why, I just felt like singing that. Boy, his hair went wild at the end, didn't it? Holy shit. What do I think are cans? What? DB saw a badass. I almost bought a Panamera instead of my Durango. I could have bought a Panamera for the same price as my Durango, but I think that pretty much tells you what you need to know about the Panamera. It probably was going to explode at some point soon. 10 millimeter would do to a squirrel. Cherokee, in the vernacular of the American people, it'd fuck him up. What was sent aluminum invented in Europe? Europe. Well, here's the thing. Our silencer spell check F it up. What? Oh. What do I think about them? Hold on a second. I need to double check if I can show something. Can I show a suppressor on live if not on gun? YouTube mother forker. Guns on live stream YouTube. It's just an accessory. You'd think I'd be able to show it, right? Well, let's see what they say. You're posting content. Don't post content. Purpose to do one of the others. Examples. Let's see. Content that isn't allowed. God damn it. Even their own freaking result is stupid. Content. No, motherfucker. Actually answer the question you should have been aborts. Probably shouldn't have sold that. You don't drive in snow or crap roads. You're in Florida. You don't know how to drive on snow or crap road. Is the chat drunk? Pretty much. There would probably be nothing into the squirrel left, just pink mist. Yep, aluminum was invented on the earth, not Europe. Duh. Say it with me, English. Is tannerite legal to buy over the counter in the U.S.? Yes, it is. Took a female dispatcher friend to the range. She was wearing a low-cut top and was very well endowed. I offered her a t-shirt and ball cap. She took me up after a hot 9mm case went down her top. Yeah, I have a third nipple. Yes, it is. Be a rebel. I nearly got a great show. Yeah, that would have been fun. You can legally own 50 pounds of tannerite. Yep. The chat seems to be. Yep. YouTube won't outline their rules, keep you guessing. No, they did, but when I Google it this way, it says, fork you, I'm going to tell you what you can show. I literally typed in, can I show guns on live stream YouTube? I misspelled it, so maybe that's the difference. Firearms policies. Go fuck yourselves. Then you got some dude that has plenty, but he's going to make you watch an entire freaking ad. That was like Halo, but really shitty. Creative Commons. Oh, dude, using freaking common law freaking music so that he gets some of his money taken away. That shit's stupid. I'm not going to show it, but I do have an Osprey 9. There's a long way of saying I have suppressors, so I like suppressors because suppressors are suppressors and suppressors are cool. But I ruined it. I'm so sorry, guys. I ruined it. I'm not even reading these things. I can talk about it all I want. I just can't show them. Short visit for you today. You're off to teach Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu classes. Stay frosty, gun fam. You too, Crypto Walker. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Especially from the Vancouver. A lot of martial artists up there. I don't know why all of a sudden this started happening. It just, my voice went, here. Hello, I'm a dumbass. My girlfriend is well endowed. She had a hot 9mm casing, do the same thing. Well, my girlfriend's well endowed. Her name is Carl. She's beautiful. So, like the Halo follow-up games. Pretty much. Hello, Sam. What about Alpha AC SMG 9? I don't know what that is. I'll have to look it up. Am I a gasoline or a diesel guy? I huff paint. Oh, you mean for a vehicle? I'm a gas guy. That was 5 minutes of your life. DB, and you're never getting that shit back. Diesel's on top. Diesel's only on top if it's like because it's less dense than gasoline and it floats. Fat! Checkmate in Bosnia. That's not a girl. Who's not a girl? Just because she's well endowed, that means she's not a girl? Man, you are not woke, my friend. You must honor their pronouns. And if you're coming in here thinking I'm being serious, go fuck yourself. But we're just having fun. By the way, we're at nearly 2 hours. If you're here for the giveaway, yeah, you saw the word right. I'm giving away one of these, not full of guns, obviously. Unless you want to give me 10 grand, then you can have all the guns in there, but they're going to do them in FFL for a transfer. But yeah, so Blacksmith and I are teamed up to give away a safe. You got to go to my community page. Fine, leave. See what I care. But you got to go to the community page. You have to subscribe to me. You have to like it, all that shit. And then I'm also going to start doing live giveaways of my own. So if you like this video and subscribe to me on this video, you will start getting entered in next month. I'll start doing some giveaways once I'm done with this one. And then if you become a member, you get member-only giveaways. So hit the join button, and for $2 a month, you get extra videos and the chance to win gift cards and possibly guns moving forward. You huff garlic. Garlic is a hard one to huff, dude. That burns the shit out of your nose. Did I just assume Carl's gender? Yeah. Sam knows Carl. She's beautiful. Thoughts on the Beretta 71? I've never shot one. What's all the hype with the Beretta PX4? The gun has been around for some time, but you're seeing a lot of gun tuber post videos about it. Because all of a sudden, the rotating barrel became cool again after Grand Power came out with their X-Power X100s and shit, K100s. And Beretta decided to start a publicity campaign, and Landon Tactical decided to build their own version of it. So all those came into fruition just recently. Diesel is on top. Diesel is also more expensive. However, also gasoline is being nerfed right now. How long have I been shooting? For about 8 years. But why now it's not a new gun? It's just because there's no real innovation in the gun market, dude. Guns have been the way they've been forever, and Beretta probably had a shit ton sitting in a warehouse with parts, and they just manufactured them. Totally didn't just chicken out of asking a girl for a number. You knew it wasn't going to go well, so you postponed it. Dude, Brady, just ask. That's even more fun when they give you their number, and you just go, ha-ha, and you eat it in front of them. I'm not reading that. People have been a fan of it for a while. You're probably just seeing the popularity spike now. Pretty much. Petroleum diesel is the second cleanest burning fuel, the first being CNG. Actually, nitromethane is the cleanest burning fuel. You can't even see it. Please give thumbs up. If you don't thumb this up, I won't consider doing giveaways that are in the hundreds of dollars. And unlike the assholes that lie to you guys, I'm actually doing one with Blacksmith for a gun safe. So, would I rather your driver have a Florida license or a death penalty? Nobody drives me. I'm the jetpack. You huff wood. Nice. TP9 SFX. Yep. Till you're deaf. Head until dumps the I don't get what. I'm missing shit. Eddie says, Canic Meta MC9, yay or nay? Yay. Full yay. If you're looking for a good concealed carry with decent capacity that isn't $700, yeah, go with the Canic, dude. You can get them for like $400, and they are really good shooting guns, and they still have that meta trigger. Justin asks, how long am I going this evening? My normal 6 hours. So what are we at? Barely 2 hours now. So we got another 4 hours or so. Thoughts on 22-250 Remington for home defense? Well, I use a 5.56, so a 22-250 is actually larger in terms of the bullet diameter, so I'm all for it. Use what you got, dude. Do I have a lot of Deagles? No, I actually sold my Deagle. Gun Gopher, my buddy who's on here watching shit. Lego, what's up? He actually sold my Deagle to a customer because I took him and this douchebag who acted like a friend out to the range, and the motherfucker mag dumped it. Not Gun Gopher, not Sam, but the other douchebag did. I got a video out of it, and I think I made my money back finally. Yeah, I wound up selling it because I never shot the thing, just my friends always shot it. Can you listen to Nickelback and me at the same time? You're going to try it. But look at this photograph. Hey, that guy, what's up? Petroleum natural-based fuel nitro methods just souped up ethanol. Compressed natural gas is the cleanest burning carbon-based fuel. Clarified your bad. Nah, I was just screwing with you, redneck. But you're subscribed from long ago. Yes, you are, Raina. This stream hits harder than your abusive stepdad. Oh, yes. This stream hits harder than Ike Turner did when, what's her name, Tina forgot the words to What's Love Got to Do with It, ironically, and I screwed up it. Yeah, the douchebag. You know which douchebag I'm talking about. His name rhymes with Eric. What do I think about the 38 Super 1911? I've only shot one a couple of times. I like it. 38 Super is a weird round because it was built because it hits with the power factor of 45, but since it's a thinner cartridge, it actually fits into the lower end, so like 9, so you get higher scores using 38 Super. So it's an interesting round. It's not one that I would ever buy specifically just to carry, but I wouldn't mind one. And Rock Island actually released their 38 Super this year, or last year. So there's still 38 Super 1911s out there. The Warrior, Lamau. I usually prefer Rafflewaff, rolling on floor laughing with half a foot. What makes a friend an old friend in your opinion? An old friend is the kind of person that you can connect with after 2 years and you just pick right back up. You're like, dude, you never lose a step. Fake friends are the ones that act like they don't remember you. Hand stuff. I like hand stuff. Is 38 Super is better than 45 ACP for 1911? 45 ACP is what it was designed for, so I'm going to say the other way. You like songs like Bottoms Up, Trey Songz. I like that song back in the day. That was before Nikki got really bad with her plastic surgery too. Take me home tonight. I don't wanna. Anyways, you didn't realize you was joking and you got serious about your hobbies. Haha. No worries. Thoughts on a 25-45 sharps in a revolver setting? You know what? I've never played with 25-45 sharps. Pancakes or waffles? Waffles, because waffles are pancakes with pockets. 22 or 9 for self-defense. I'm going to go 9. You can use 22, but it's not as good. What is my PC specs? My PC is made out of silicone carbide and lots of other stuff. And sorry, my phone is on a weird angle because it's taped to a desk right now. But it's a i9-14900K Z790 motherboard, 32 gigs of RAM, which is the weakest part of it. I got it all as a bundle, and an RTX 4090. It is also made out of money because it costs a lot of money, and I hate thinking about how much money it costs. It sucks. Intel for Windows Pro. What? Yeah, it's a Pentium 4. I just managed to get Windows 11 working on it. Your mom likes 22 because it doesn't kill. 22 has killed more things than any other caliber in the world, my friend. You have 6 friends that you've had since kindergarten. Are they on wanted missing posters, or are they locked up in your basement, Mr. Mom? I mean, I know you were a cop, so did you become a cop like Dexter so that you could keep your friends locked up? I wish I still had friends from kindergarten. I remember all my friends, my real friends, but I was an Army brat, and I only lived in New York until I was 11. Then I went to Texas for a year. Then we went to Minnesota for a year. Then we went to Germany for 2 years. Then we came back to Minnesota for 20 years, and I've been here since 2011, so it's like I've never had a chance. I just stole his computer from NASA. The specs are classified. Actually, what happens is if you pay street urchins to go into Micro Center, they can just steal you whatever you want. You're trying to get a good competition 22 long rifle pistol for a low price. Can I help you out? SIG P322 is the closest way you can get into one because it's got good capacity and it shoots well. The TX22 is cheaper but not in competition form. Phil has to take off. Thank you very much. We'll see you next time, Canadian boy. But yeah, Taurus TX22 or SIG P322 are your choices. Does the Browning machine gun use BMG or Desert Eagle round? Brady, BMG, Browning machine gun. 50 BMG, 50 Browning machine gun. Uses a 350 grain bullet up to a 700 grain bullet. Do I use clear cooling juice or is it dry? No, it's using EK water, EK cryo fuel clear. I don't use coloring in there. Russia. You've got a 7800 X3D with a 7900 GRE and sadly 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, I mean, for most gaming, I don't need more than 32. Justin's got to take off for an hour. Got to attend to Shy Hit the Fan Chat. You shall return. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much for hanging as much as you do. Thanks for being a member. See the blue circle star on his name? That's because he became a member. If you join the channel, $2 a month, you get extra videos, and you get a chance to win gift cards. I have 2 guns to pick for a zombie apocalypse. Go. AR-15 and my 1911 and 45 ACP. Mark, he needs to be arrested. Yeah, sure. Come at me, bro. Okay. Australia. What are we talking about? The Democratic Republic of the Congo. What about it? Yeah. Yep. Drop it like he's hot. Yeah, BMG literally stands for Browning machine gun. Big Mag G. Big Mag G. Boop, boop, boop. This is a down spot. Taking up. It is not vodka cool. I wanted to vodka cool it, but somebody else did it already. His name was Boris. I don't read that shit. Smitchky. So we're talking about the sunflower seeds. Oh, my eyes are so bad today. Motherland. Nachos or pizza? Honestly, I'd go for nachos over pizza. I'm Italian, so I don't like most pizza that's made here. But because of the carbs, I'd have to eat them kind of like anti-vegan. I could only eat the meat off of them. I should do a live stream where I just make like 4 pounds of bacon and eat it. You know, there's no carbs in bacon. There's just a lot of sodium. Have I shot the Saint AR-15? Not since they first came out, Gustavo. And I liked it when it came out, although mine had the same problem that Honest Outlaw did. It had some chambering issues, not nearly as bad as his. He had to beat the crap out of it in order to get it to work. I just had to polish the shit out of it. Have I ever visited the EU? I was in Germany. My dad was in Baumholder, Germany, right after it was in 1991, so it was right after the wall had come down, recently after the wall had come down, and I was in Neubrücke for 2 years, and then we came back. You were asking about the Aero can because 30 cal, it's affordable for you. First can, I keep thinking I should buy them more expensive. You just want to make sure you get a can that is serviceable, especially if you're a first timer. You need to be able to service it yourself. Korea is not in Italy, but it's all Asian and we like pasta. Top 3 PCs. PCC. Ruger PCC is the OG. Keltec Sub 2K, I like the new Gen 3 because of the way the barrel turns so you don't have to take your optic off. And then CMMG Banshee. Actually, I put the Banshee before the Keltec for sure. You're a military dad. Awesome. No breakfast foods or no sweets. I don't eat sweets most of the time anyways because I'm diabetic. Do I like P80? They're okay. The ones I've had 2 of them, and they both had the same problem with quality control. One, the mag would not lock in because of where they put the mag release. The catch was too high. And the other one had a cycling issue that I wound up polishing the crap out of the internals to get it to run. Strybog PCC. Well, no, if I'm going to get here's the thing. If I buy a 9mm, now I don't know which caliber you're talking about, but when it comes to a 9mm, like inside right there, I've got an AK in 9mm, but it's only got an 8-inch barrel. If I'm going to buy a 9mm rifle configuration, I'm going to go with the PDW, personal defense weapon, which is pistol based. So that's an AK pistol chambered in 9mm, so that's what I do. How do I feel about 10mm pistols? They're fine. I don't go out of my way to buy them, and the ones I do buy, I typically sell to one of my buddies. What fucking day is it? Is it Wednesday? Yeah, Friday when Ryan is on, you'll see he buys most of my 10 mils. You're going to be back. You're going to go check a whiskey tube. All right, Mr. Mom, thank you so much for coming in. What if you had my sister for breakfast? Then you are going to be very irritated because she is now a sovereign citizen and believes everybody in the world owes her shit. So the minute you get some of her punana, you are going to regret it for the rest of your life. So go for it, son. Let me know how that works out for you. Just don't tell her where I live. You shoot rifle rounds from a pistol, not vice versa. 8-inch allows some rounds to get up to a little bit higher velocity. Like if I'm using double tap 9 out of an 8-inch barrel, it's going to accelerate to full speed. Can you Barrett fire a 50 AE? Not really. A 50 AE is much smaller in terms of the casing than a Barrett 50 cal, because the Barrett 50 cal, the diameter of the bullet is for the 50 caliber, but the casing is much wider. It kind of necks like this does. So you have the 50 cal round in the top, and then it necks down to a much wider casing. 50 AE is a straight wall with it's a rimless cartridge. You cannot Desert Eagle fire a 50 BMG for the same reason, but you can put a 50 BMG in a 12 gauge. So family is not your thing, huh? Well, some of my family is fine, but a lot of my family is just a bunch of chuckle fucks, and then I don't feel like dealing with them. You got to argue that some pistol rounds benefit greatly, especially rimmed cartridges and magnum cartridges. Like I said, the longer barrel does actually help get some up to full speed, like 44 Magnum out of a carbine. Sweet. 44 Magnum out of a Raging Hunter, it's going to go probably 200 to 400 feet per second slower. You're really starting to dig Gerson. Yeah, Gerson's not bad. I always get a little weirded out when they bombard the market with guns, though. When a company does that. Now, Canik at least doesn't release 58 versions of the same damn gun. They just do different coatings. But Gershon and T-Sauce, they have like 12 different versions of their 1911, so it's a little bit less than optimal in my opinion. 5.56 hits way harder than any 9. I would actually put to you, DB, that if you could chamber a 9mm, well, 357 SIG is like closing in on the pressure, but a 9mm that is firing where it's got 58 to 65,000 psi behind it would hit harder than a 5.56. It wouldn't penetrate as much, but I think a 9 going 2,000 feet per second would hit a lot harder than a 5.56 going 2,700 feet per second. Michael has to take off. Thanks for hanging out, Michael. I really appreciate it. Make sure you like the video on your way out, sir.
You gotta like the video so that we can have a good time. All right. All right. High power. I love those.
Yep, Brady. Redneck is right. He's giving you the breakdown that 50 BMG is an anti-material round. Yeah. It's actually not a sniper round, no matter what people tell you. Never believe people. Although that Canadian dude that was using a Macmillan 50 cal, the barrel was so expensive. I think the barrel cost as much as the gun. Penetration, keyword. No, permanent wound cavity, 3 words. I think a 9mm traveling at 2,000 feet per second with the full metal jacket is going to leave a much better permanent wound cavity than a 22. Hunting on hard mode. Hunt pheasant with 22. If I'm shooting a bad guy through a wall glass door, 9 will not get it done. Yeah, no, I agree. It's not going to get it done in its standard configuration. But again, if you can get it up hot enough that it's going 2,000 feet per second, it'll go through just about anything you want it to. Biggest round I've shot, 50 BMG, Gustavo. Just never really shot much bigger than a 50 cal. Never had a reason to. I'm not a rifle guy. I'm a handgun guy. What would happen if you press a bullet of a primer with a... what would happen if you press the primer on a bullet without it in a chamber? It's going to just basically... it's going to fire the round. If you hit the primer... on a center fire cartridge, it's going to detonate the powder inside, but without the chamber to contain the pressure and send a round down range, yeah, the round is going to go forward, but it's going to be so much less pressure. In fact, if you look at, I think it's, whatever his name, Bill, or Sarkarzian, he's a guy on here that keeps on putting 12 gauges with 50 cals in them. The 50 cal will barely go through a couple of water jugs when fired out of a shotgun because it's not able to contain the pressure. Here's the video I was saying I would link earlier. You can come to any conclusion you want. It's free country, but I can clearly see the pistol is holstered with active retention engaged. Round each. Yeah, I don't think you can leave me the link, but you said it was in Connecticut. Connecticut. P320 officer goes off. If you're talking about the Montville, let's check that one out. Hold on, I'm checking out the video. It's not a great angle. If that's the retention strap on top of the gun, it is not installed in the holster correctly because there's too much of a gap between the gun and the holster itself. And the fact that yeah, I'm trying to debate that. It actually looks like the slide's not in battery. I would need to see a very enhanced version of that. But when he turns, it actually looks like the slide is slightly out of battery. So when he bends down, it actually goes into battery and goes off. I would need to see a very well enhanced version of that video, but just from what I'm seeing, the gun is not in battery. In fact, if you go back, yeah, the gun is not even in battery. So it's not fully in battery, and it also has a non-standard mag in it. So either one of those can cause it to move in the holster. But I'm not denying that they can go off on their own, but he is doing multiple things that are not right. That's probably a Smith & Wesson holster, because if that is the retention strap, it should not be a full inch off the back of the gun. How big of a barrel do you need to fire any amount of black powder without getting Kentucky ballistic? Black powder is actually weaker than standard modern gunpowder. If you go to Hickok's channel, you'll see that he shot a Glock with black powder reloads, and it barely knocked the slide back. Let's watch Joe watch a video. You'll be fine, DB. Again, the video is by Smiling to make sure that the gun is in the holster with the hood up. Yeah, but that retention is on an inch off the back of the gun. That is not the holster for that gun. Retention does not sit a full inch above a gun. Either the gun isn't in battery or that retention is a full inch off the back of the gun. Also, he has an extended mag in there. So again, that gun could be out of battery. Have I seen the new videos from Boston Dynamics? Robots are getting saying, no, I really haven't. You've run Safari. They indeed have a full inch. They shouldn't. Again, I'm looking at the other guys that are standing around him. That's the other thing. Look at the other guys around him. Their holsters are not a full inch off their guns. So, again, I'm not denying that guns go off on their own, but that video, that's not a good enough angle. There's too many questions about that one. I don't believe for a second that it went off on its own. I believe that he manipulated it. Something he did was manipulative of it. I'd want to see the inside of the gun too. Is DB being a DB again? No, he's being himself. What's up, Haywood? Says the holster issue, because I don't know, blah, blah, blah. Best video seen covering the issue, blah, blah, blah. I've used the exact same stated. The TQ makes it looks like it's higher, but the ALS, SLS used with the Kydex material makes it different to just sit half holsters. The hood is just one device that would block it from sitting high. SIG is in damage control. You measure the height of the pistol with the caliper. If you check the pistol height from the belt line before and after the shot, it seems to be at least 1 inch seated into the holster after the shot. I'd still think his gun was slightly out of battery somehow, and it went into battery when he bent over. Still went off on its own, but I think when he bent over, it put the gun into battery and it discharged. Thoughts on 6.8 Wraith? I get we need an intermediate cartridge with more penetration than 5.56. Don't cut it, but you know how much of a logistics nightmare it's going to be arming all of NATO with this new shit. Well, yeah. Well, when we went from 45 to 9, it took 3 to 4 years before we had a full transition from 45 to 9. Thoughts on the last American Outlaw? You saw him power washing his MP5s. He takes what I do to the freaking extreme with his launching guns, because he's braver than I am. I mean, he's kind of like Overton Windex, where he says what he wants and he means what he does. So I'm fine with him. But yeah, you can wash however you want. Just hit it with the gun scrubber or some kind of alcohol-based cleaning solution when you're done to dry off the metal. The retention hood was engaged correctly, and that the gray piece you see at the front of the holster is a tourniquet. Yeah, I'm reading the comments on that, Gunslinger. And I'm not debating that there was something hanging off the front of the holster. I'm just debating that the gun wasn't properly in the holster. And the gun went off on its own. I will not deny that the gun went off on its own, but the rest of the guns in everybody else's holsters are seated lower. That's all I'm saying. Finally shot your Shield 45. Brass on the ground had better groupings than the target. Oof, that's not good. When you were a kid, you thought that guns spanked the bullet really hard. You're not wrong, that guy. Basically, I don't know the actual measurement for how hard the spring has to hit it, but you are spanking the back of a round hard enough to set it off. Braver than you, there's never been a Mossberg tomahawked into a target. Well, the best part was it wasn't even my Mossberg, it was douchebags. So that made me feel better. I'm fine with him and like his I don't give a fork attitude. I just like it when folks are constantly screaming. Yeah, he doesn't need to do that much. He's got a lot of cool stuff and he does some cool, interesting videos. It's like when I don't do 10 troll videos in a row, my views drop drastically. In fact, if you look at my live stream shit, it's dropped from 4 million views a month down to only 1 million views a month because I'm not sitting here like ripping Glock a new one. I can. Glocks suck, but I'm not sitting there yelling at them, so people are like being a pissy match. Ocean Dude, you're taking off? Milo's asleep. Yay. That's because Massachusetts trigger sucks. New return spring ordered. Oh, you've got the mama. Yeah, you need to change that out immediately. Yep, they make your triggers so goddamn bad, you might as well just run a revolver. So, Yo, Peace gonna get some sleep. God damn it, Redneck, I agree. You should. This is a weird one tonight. It's not really going anywhere. Video, see another P320 and a sitting high with the retention engaged and a torque up front. This is, in fact, a Montville police officer. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm not saying it didn't go off, but I'm done with the conversation, so let's move on to something else, please. Your only trolling video has the most views. All your other ones have hardly any views. That does happen, Gustavo. Cooper, what's going on? 13 pounds, measured it 5 times, almost unshootable. Yeah, Massachusetts, I believe they got to be 10.5 min, which is pretty crazy. While the gun did all the work. You thought the bullet was just a piece of lead while the gun did all the work, but it's the exact opposite. Yeah, well, I mean, again, in a hammer-fired gun, there's only a few moving parts. It's when you get into the striker-fired ones that all those other ones, they have to do a lot of shit, so... Do I invest? I have some investments, but nothing I care to talk about. There's nothing special. I just have shit placed places. Flimsy says, what is going on? What's up, Views? How you doing today? Yeah, Massachusetts has worse. Some of their regulations are worse than California. For example, in Massachusetts, if you have a P320 with a stainless slide that's approved for Massachusetts and you want to send in one that's a black slide, you actually have to resubmit the gun, which is why most of those are just basic one. Have I tried to use a lighter measuring cup to fill it less after you use it up? What the hell are you talking about? And it's just red drink. Can you get a gaming PC? You're on mobile gaming. I'm sure you can, Stoner. Just go to your local micro center and make a large purchase for some computerized equipment and put it together, and I'm sure you'll have a pretty darn good gaming rig. If you ask the associates at Micro Center what they can, what you're trying to do, and you know they'll be sure to hook you up. All for the low price of money. All you new people, if you want to enter and win that safe, go to my main page and hit the community tab. If you're on PC, just go to the links down in the description, and you can go and check shit out and sign up for that. Also become a member, and then you get entered into members only giveaways. Can you get a gaming PC? What am I up to? Not much, Colin. Just kind of sitting here having some fun. Pink drink alert. Pretty much. Damn, I thought this was a giveaway. Motherboard. No, I'm not giving away a motherboard. The trigger weight. Jokes don't land. I'm just watching now. Oh, yeah. You know what? You're not a... You broke up the comedy, dude. When you break up the comedy... and there's 4 comments between the comedy, it's not comedy anymore, Sam. You need to ingest some more alcohol. Is in competition with California, so you can pass the most retarded anti-2A laws. Hey, you can get more optics cut guns in Massachusetts than you can in California. Is the giveaway today? Nope, you can enter until Friday at 11:59. So during my live stream on Friday, I'll announce the end of it. And then on the 2nd, Blacksmith is going to pick the winner, and then I'll be contacting them probably Saturday. Few says the girl's crying and asked for a moment to calm down, and it was some a-hole who made her cry, man. What should you do? I can't answer that for you. You need to just try to, be there for her, be in the moment. Don't try to solve her problems. Just help her through her issues. Trying to help somebody by trying to solve their problems for them isn't always the answer. Again, I don't know what she wants from you. It's best if you just ask her directly. I mean, but if some dude's being a skank hole right in front of you, then you need to do what you need to do. We can get optics cut, but not with threaded barrels. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, you can also get with unlike Sig, when they wanted to do their optics cut 320 in California, you had to buy a single shot and then buy a different frame. That guy, what's my favorite game? Fallout 4 is still my favorite game, but Forza Horizon 5 is quickly coming up after it. When Forza Motorsport 4 came out, I was really into playing that one on Xbox 360. Mr. Ducky says, hi there. Can I repeat how to enter the giveaway? All right, so if you're on mobile, the links don't work in the description, but you can at least read them. But you need to go to my main page, go to the community tab, and the first post that's there is the giveaway with the safe and the rules and some pictures and stuff. What you basically have to do is you have to subscribe to me, you have to subscribe to Blacksmith. This is typical YouTube stuff. You have to like the post and leave a comment. And then you'll be entered in. You need to make sure that your subscriptions are public, because if I can't see the subscriptions, you can't win, obviously, because I can't verify that you're subscribed. Also, that applies to like 200 of the 300 people that supposedly have entered. You need to have your subscriptions public, otherwise I can't see that shit, and then you don't get to win it. It's also only for the lower 48 states. If you are picked and you're not in the lower 48 states, I will be compensating that person with a gift card in the amount of the giveaway. So it's going to be like $250. So we'll see what happens. Thanks. You haven't ever been good knowing what to do in situations. Now, you got to, trying to fix every situation typically makes things worse. So you got to be careful with that. And yes, I'm playing with my stump. First gen 5.3 Vortec or 2-valve 5.4 Triton. I will take the Vortec every time. The 5.4 Triton is a bomb waiting to explode. They do not last forever. Although the 2-valve is better, but they're still shit. I've had so many 5.4 Tritons explode on navigators that I've been working on, and because they put the fuel rails directly over the spark plugs, it will blow out the spark plugs, and then all of a sudden you get fires. I picked up a few navigators for nothing because they caught on fire, and then I've had to replace them. Also, have you ever tried to take the engine out of a 99 to 2004 navigator without dropping it out of the bottom? You have to beat the crap out of the firewall in order to get it out, which I did, because I didn't feel like taking the body off the frame, because Ford at that time was like, here, remove all these bolts and just lift the entire body off. And I was like, fudge that. I ain't doing that shite. That's right. He censored himself 3 times in a row. This motherfucker is cool. Oops. Also, I'm squeaking really bad because of the way I'm sitting in this chair, and I almost apologize to you people. Do we like the book? Oh, look at that. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Oh, nice. Look at that. Absolutely. Sorry. Blacksmith just reached out to me. I'm reading the email they sent me. They're going to do something fun next month. So we're going to be talking to them. Let's see. Are these actually new, though? Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Nice. 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 Looks like, oh, it is a taller one. Sweet. We'll see what happens. I'm going to answer them right now. If you're watching the live stream, Blacksmith, then yes. You have my answer is yes. I'm going to answer them while on a live stream. I'm going to answer these people. Fixed front sight on AR or floating rail with irons for shit hits the fan 1 to 8 or something. Scope on both. Good question. I run a 4-power primary arms ACSS Cyclops, which is a permanent 4-power with an etched reticle. So even if the battery dies due to EMP or me being a dumbass and not changing the battery, I always have a reticle. And then I run 45-degree canted irons, which is better for me, in my opinion. I want to respond to the right one. There we go. Respond to this one. Figured I wish they made them better. 4.6 liter Triton is definitely the better of the two Triton brothers. I say the 5.7 Vortec is better than the 5.3 Vortec because it's more primitive with no air. Yeah. I actually prefer the LS3 or the new LT4s. Dropping the body over the engine is how they built Model Ts. Ford just being retro. Eli says, hi, Haywood, man. They've never actually gotten past that. Yeah, you're back. The whiskey topic didn't keep your interest. Sorry to hear that, Mr. Mom. Welcome back. I'm actually confirming a sponsorship right now, so thank you. Shout out to Pizza Hut. Okay, I don't like Pizza Hut. Vern says, you rock, man. How'd you know I'm made out of rock? I'm made out of big rock. Big rock, big rock, big rock. What is the fastest way to break in mag pouches? Fill the fuckers. Make sure you have full loaded mags and just put them in there and leave them in there. Just came across a stream. What are we talking about? Pretty much whatever you want, 10K Sniper. We're talking about guns, cars, tech, all that stuff. It's my first time ever doing a YouTube thing, so I'm hoping it goes well. I've never done YouTube before. That sounds great to me. I look forward. Probably should make sure I spell this stuff right, although to this, and I know you guys are listening to me type this, aren't you? No. I never learned to touch type, believe it or not. Mainly because I don't like doing it, but I can do it, but I don't do it because I can't do it because I do it when I don't do it when I do it, and I did it because I did it when I did it. Yay! Let's see. If you had the choice to pick between an FN57 or a micro AK pistol, what would be the best just to have? I don't actually like any of the manufacturers of current micro AK pistols. I have a Romanian built NAC 9 AK, a 9mm AK. That I'm fine with, but I don't like the super short barrel AKs because you're trying to send a 137 grain round out of a 7-inch barrel. Your ballistics are shit. It's a heavy round. It needs barrel time. It needs dwell time in order to build up speed. So if you ever noticed that a lot of those micro Dracos, they actually keyhole when you get to about 20 yards. Because that round is not going fast enough to stabilize. So I would actually take a 5.7. Is Blacksmith listening? Pick me, pick me, pick me. Ha! I don't think they're listening, but they did answer to my email, so we sent that off to them. So hopefully everything's going to go well there. LS over LT, in your opinion, you like the torque. LT has a stupid cylinder deactivation, always boggled me as a sports car truck engine, but LTs make good power. Yeah, but they're easy to defeat, and a couple of tuners have said the same thing, I believe. For the same amount of money, you can make an LT make 30 to 40% more power than an LS with the exact same mods. You make a big boom just for fun. I've done that from time to time. Don't leave Glock mags in a Kydex mag carrier in your car or trunk in the summer heat. Just saying. Oh, does that do some damage to the mags? Green Phantom. Hi, you like your content? Are the main reason why I got airsoft guns because for a while you've always watched my airsoft reviews. Man, I haven't done those in a while. Although I still get messages from Fox Airsoft. Excuse me, and all those. Actually, it's right here. Help me improve the community. What the hell? I just burped up a pickle. Oh, I had cucumbers on my salad. That's why. But yeah, man, Green Phantom, thank you so much for the kind words. I haven't done those in a long time. Do I have a grenade? No, those are NFA-controlled items. So no, I do not have a grenade. Uh-oh. 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 Somebody send me a LinkedIn. Should I answer the LinkedIn? No fun, a-holes. Pretty much. They do make more power with the same stuff. I don't know. I'm just getting nostalgic about the LSs. GM didn't put them in cars no more. Rip. You know what? I'll go you one older. I actually prefer a tune port 350 from third-gen Camaros over the LS engine. Because you could tune them with just your intake. Also the LT4s, which were tune port with the OptiSpark. Those were fun too. They're a pain in the ass when they blew up, though. The LT4, excuse me, the LT4 is LT1 based. I'm not talking about the old LT1. I'm talking about the new LT4s. Hey, Joe. Hiya, FabFest. How are you? Are you doing okay? That's good to hear. I hope people come in here and they're listening to me almost talk like the Borgy, Borgy, Forgy, Morgy, Borgy, Lorgy, Borgy. Tu vemos. 2 times. Dude, that wind is howling outside right now. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Oh, man, I really appreciate some of these guys, but I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, what is the most expensive gun you have? Just curious. I don't have like a most expensive gun. I have guns that are worth money, but nothing that's like really, you know, I've got a bunch of guns that are in the $2,000 range, but 446 pack over LS. Have you ever tuned a 6-pack carb setup? They're a pain in the ass. I'll go with the 426 Hemi. Become Rajesh, and then I'll ask some questions. You just walked in. Give me a minute, FabFest. Good to hear, dude. Hey, neck ya. Neck ya. I'm going to go over to my own community tab and see how many people have signed up and they didn't freaking do the right thing. So we got a few more. Let's see if they've actually subscribed. I can see who's subscribed, and it's like they don't get that. They're like, oh, well, we just commented and liked. Yeah, you commented and liked, but you didn't do it right, so you don't get a chance. Howdy, Jimmini. Good luck, boys. Keep up the great work. Love the vidges. I love your generic username, which means nothing. Anyway, so what else are we talking about, my dudes? Should I buy an automatic V6 Mustang 2014 just to rip it apart at some point in the future and put what I want into it, since I can't get my Mustang back? Yeah, why would you want your Mustang back? Go flork yourself, you funny farters. I'm just saying a lot of words with the censorships. It's like, oh my goodness, is he gonna? Oh no, he didn't say. Oh, he's about. Oh no, he didn't. Oh, he's gonna. Oh no, he didn't say that either. He's a good boy today. 2014, was that the new body 200s? I haven't owned one of those in all-wheel drive yet. Keep asking questions. I'm here. I need a daily driver and something that gets a little bit better gas mileage, especially since they seem to have nerfed fuel economy. No, it's the old body style. Screw that. I had one of those. I don't want one of those. I want a 15 and up. You can keep that shiznit, buddy. Buffalo Wild Wings or Wingstop? I gotta say, I've never directly compared the two. I thoroughly enjoy the larger selection of things at Buffalo Wild Wings, at least in my area. So yeah. But Wingstop is not bad. The aftermath, yes. To what? You got your cast off today, but the doctor said the wires and plates are going to be in your elbow for 2 more weeks, and that shite is pissing you off. Yeah, I bet it would. You got a question? Go ahead, Michael. Let's see if you get banned. It's going to be an actual question, or are you going to try to be a douche? I love both types, to be honest with you, though.
I'm a douche nozzle, yes a douche nozzle, douche nozzle.
Go ahead and ask your question, son. Spit it. Spit it and see if you're still here in 2 minutes. Grab the bull shiz by the horn shiz and ask your questions. SM465 or NV4500 for a truck setup. I don't know what those are. What's my thought on the Arex Delta Gen 2? I've played with one. I like the size. I had the Gen 1. I've never owned the Gen 2, but I think it's a pretty good deal. They went up in price, though, which is the downside. One of their benefits was that they were at least $100 cheaper than the Glock they were competing with. So... what's my ultimate goal or vision for your gun channel in the long term, Joe? Anything special? I want to be able to buy whatever I want to make good videos that people want to see. And I don't want to turn it into a clown fuck show. I don't want to just be doing stupid stuff. I don't want to buy random stuff off of Wish just to put it on a gun and just to get the views. I want to be able to buy like historically important handguns and long guns. I want to be able to demonstrate how to properly work with some of them. I just don't want to have to wait as long between being able to get them. So that's why I'm pushing in 2024 to make the channel grow, because I want to be able to do that. But I also am pushing a lot more sponsors. That way I can pull back on trying to e-beg, because I don't e-beg. I don't like e-begging. That's why I tell you guys, don't give me your money, just give me your likes, right? So just hit the like button and subscribe, and then Google gives me their money, because I'd rather just use their money. But the only way I can do that is if I get a lot more viewers. So I just want to grow the channel so that I can be able to pick up more fun shiz for the channel. Have I ever had a concussion and came out? You came out of the hay 6 hours later. Yes, I have a dent on this side of my head. My skull is actually dented permanently. I was at the car dealership, and we had this like 70-year-old man that used to drive our car hauler. And one time he came in, and somebody else loads them, and somebody else would unload the cars. So I used to have to unload the truck hauler. And he was trying to remove the chains, and he wasn't strong enough. So we're sitting there, and he grabs his bar on one side of the hook. If you know them, they're just circles with a bunch of holes in them so you can put pry bars in them. So I go and I push up with one bar while he's pulling with the other bar, and we get it moved enough. And as soon as the catch flipped over, he let go of his bar, so the bar came down and smashed me in the head full force and knocked me off the trailer. Yeah, that gave me a concussion. It was not fun. They made me stay awake, and I really wanted to sleep. Yeah, no $100 of tactical gear on Temu videos, thanks. Yeah, no, I just don't have a reason to. There's an old small block 4-speed manual with a crazy 6.85 to 1. Holy shit. Run them in their 350s crawling setups. I do apologize. Sorry. Apparently I'm more tired than I thought. Oh, and thank you for reminding me I have to take my meds. My meds just fell. Can I borrow some ammo? Preferably 40 cal. Payday is tomorrow. The problem is I have no way of sending you the ammo right now. Additionally, I don't really have anything right here. Most of the ammo is put away. So even if I could send it through the screen, I'm not allowed to. No yawning for me. You just want to watch me smile like a donut. La cucaracha, don't die, take these pills. They will keep you alive. You'll have to take them. Mine take a lot more. But these are the ones that I'll take on life. These are just the ones I'm willing to take on camera. I have 14 more I take before I go to bed. Joe's taking the funny pills. I always want to see you smile like that. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you. Four quad. You got the snot knocked out of you at football. Oh, that sucks when you're a kid. You get because although that was younger for you, so they probably just said walk it off, right? Look at the lag. Hello. No, we're fine. And a spare one before we go to bed. Look, just because you're hanging out with our wife today doesn't mean that you can make fun of me. 2.5 hours in, first bottle down. I might just pee myself because I don't feel like going to the bathroom. Fab, why did you delete that? There was nothing wrong with this comment, bro. We were talking about concussions. Unpopular opinion here, but baseball is football. I actually like both. Yeah, that's fine. It's just Mr. Mom has been, like, unfortunately the recipient of a ban and a thing. It's crazy. If you could create the perfect gun video without any limitations, what would it be about and how would you execute it? Like not worrying about the YouTube guidelines and being able to do anything. I would want to recreate. I would want to make a civilian version of the. And this is for just fun and shits and grins. But you said if I could create the perfect gun video, I would create a C-130 gunship, but using a Cessna, like a parachuting one with the side door that opens. I would get like a bunch of like, I'd get like 3 top end YouTubers, and I'd get Gatling guns, and we'd create our own C-130 ghost ship. Don't worry, I didn't lag. That's just the end of my answer. Oh, shiz. Sorry, Mr. Mom, you're fine. If you timed him out, untimed him. Game over. Yeah, pretty much. Because also a parachuting one would be flying much lower than the C-130 gunships, and it flies in a much tighter circle. So I think that would be hilarious. Well, he did say if I didn't have any limitations, Bucket, I think that would be hilarious. Well, now that I've said it out loud, somebody's going to tweet it to freaking Redneck or not Redneck, to Kentucky or Demo or some shit. And in a week, we're going to see that happen. I made my own gunship. Did you ever notice how little his accent got there on the goddamn bear, the man? Yeah, thank you very much. Okay. I don't know if I want this guy's mag pouches. He's using a gun without the hammer back. I mean, they're cool, but dude, I don't want you to send me shit for free. Don't send me shiz for free. Make it. Make it. I am doing the accent. Why are you talking to me this way? M92. Oh shit. Why'd you take it back? I was reading it, my friend. You guys made Mr. Mom go away. If you have hit him, please let him back. No. Please stop. I'm going to make him a mod just so you people don't keep messing with him. Mr. Mom, you're now a moderator only so that they stop blocking you. You have been bad. M923 what? You keep on typing and retracting it. Justin is back. Hello, Justin. I've gone Indian today. I had a little bit of curry and it is finally hit down here near the duodenum. Actually, the duodenum's up here. Wait, can you unsend your own chat? You can hold on a second. Yes. And then once you do that, you just click on yourself and you can go to remove. Her comments look very sussy. I thought it's also Mr. Mom. Just another hater. Sorry, I should have read the whole comment. You apologize. It's fine, FabFest. It's just Redneck did the same thing. Redneck actually banned them from the channel right after I made Redneck a mod. So Mr. Mom has been hit twice. So if you see Mr. Mom with the blue tag, it's just because I feel bad. Also, Mr. Mom can feel free to ban people if they want. Yeah, you just click on your own profile picture and then it'll say remove. If you're on computer, scroll down. Tell me if you see my shirts and stuff showing up. Oh, yeah, look at that. It didn't even leave. I'm going to order a couple of my own shirts. It was funny because the first time I made the shirt, I said, if you can't be AccuTerror. Although the hoodies are too damn expensive, but that's the cheapest I can go. I think I make $4 off of those. If you can't be accurate, be AccuTerror. Be fast, yeah. Good thing I can't do an Indian accent. I'd probably get fired. Oh, you might get there. Oh, thank you for showing me that it's there. Thank you very much. Too much work considering you're better when you're drunk. Bucket says you don't see any shirts. You're only going to see it if you're on a computer. It'll be below the video. If you're on live stream, there should be a thing that says products in the corner. I'll ask question when everything is bored, Joe. Don't worry about it. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for telling me that I go boring. That makes me feel good. Hey, Bill. What's up, Bill? How you doing, Bill? Should have gone with Phil, but, you know, I get it. Your name's Bill. Either that or your last name's McCracken and your first name is whatever you made up. Why is he calling us out? Shut up. I know what I'm doing here. I am a professional idiot. I'm made out of idiots. Oh yeah, I was looking at a Chrysler. I don't know. Should I buy one? It's got adaptive cruise. I hate adaptive cruise. It's the worst thing ever made. Well, it's great if you want to take a nap. Yeah, but not if it doesn't have auto stop. Or should I buy a Charger, an older Charger? Bill is fire. Yeah, y'all. Or Bill is good. Sorry, I thought that was a fire. You're saying that when it's too late, people start going to bed and it all becomes boring. See, you just called the live stream boring again. No, I get what you're talking about. Get your hands on a Prowler. I drove one a long time ago. I would love to. If I send you 400 grand and give you 3 days, you'll make the C-130 happen for me. Please do send it over to you. Look, Redneck, if you can get me a C-130, I crashed the C-130 simulator when I was in aviation school. Did you see the meme of the guy dropping the slides on the 1911s at a gun show or something? Oh, if I could grab my guns right now, if I could get YouTube to let me do it, I would do a live stream where all I do for 6 hours is drop the slides on 1911s on empty chambers, just so that you guys can get over that. But no, I haven't seen that one. And all the old fudge are probably going, oh my God! I'm about to use a fork to scratch my back because it's really itchy. There we go. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, it's not my peanut butter fork. I don't even know what I was eating with this fork. Apparently, I'm not going to eat anything else, though. Oh, yeah. Yep. Come on, Redneck. You're watching me. Is this why you're talking about Fab Fest, about me getting boring? I'm scratching my back with a fork. Whew, nice shot. How do I balance entertainment value with educational content in your gun videos, Joe? Because you come here for learning, but that humor and those punchlines of yours, you just love it. I think because I'm coming from a genuine place for both ends of it. So, and again, I'm not calling him out. I'm not saying this is what he does. Brandon Herrera has to write punchlines. He has off-the-cuff moments, but when he does memes, he writes his punchlines. When he does his other videos, like when he did an AR-15 video and he wanted to rip on it, he wrote punchlines. He thinks he has to write the punchlines when he does a video. A lot of guys write their punchlines when they do it because while they are interesting to listen to or they have funny ideas from time to time, they are not able to just kind of come off the cuff. Gopher will tell you at the store, it's pretty much always, I would just wing them off my head. So I have a little bit better sense of improv in that. But when it comes to the education side, I think it's also, again, because I'm trying to be genuine with it. I'm trying to actually teach something rather than just showing a video of something just so I can make money. So I'm actually showing a gun, showing what I think is about, like how a firing pin block is installed wrong or whatever the case may be that I'm talking about at that moment. I bring genuineness, I bring my integrity to it. But the jokes are just because I've always been quick-witted because I was always the youngest person in class. I was always 2 to 3 years younger than anybody in my classes. I was a senior at 15 years old. So I was always the smallest guy in school. So I used to get picked on a lot. So I developed a very quick sense of humor and a quick wit. Several comedians have used this line, but it's absolutely true when you are this person. There's the class clown, and then there's the class instigator. I was always the instigator. There was always somebody that was willing to be a dumbass in front of everybody else, and that's a lot of guys on YouTube. Again, not naming names, but there's a lot of guys on YouTube that are willing to be dumbasses because they get people to laugh or look and laugh at them. Those people don't have the ability to be genuine. I, on the other hand, was the one that was always talking them into being the dumbasses. So it was more fun for me to watch somebody do something that I suggested than it was for me to do it myself, kind of a thing. You understand? Plus, it also reduced your risk. It's crazy how people ignore the concept of a firearm to tell me to never dry fire that or don't drop the slide without the mag. I mean, if something actually breaks, then they can thank me. Yeah, that's true. Just wondering what's in the giveaway. No problem, Sniper. It's getting close to that time now. So, Blacksmith and I teamed up, and they are giving away one of these 13-gun safes. Technically, they're lockers because they're not fire rated, but they're finished. So they're not cabinets. I'm not touching it because there are guns on display, and live rules, I can't play with guns on a live stream. But as you can see, it's got a couple of slots in the door, 5 slots up top for handguns, and 6 slots for rifles down below. It also has 3 separate places for mags. You can see up in the door, there's a lot of magazines. Sorry, it's hard to do when you're on camera because, you know, you got to, there you go. So you got a bunch of place for mags up there and plenty of storage inside. And they have digital lock, thumbprint, key, battery backup. It's basically got everything you want, and it's a 1-second thumb lock, or sub 1 second. So you can see how easy they are to get into. So they're giving away one of those. You just got to go to my descriptions and follow the rules. Go to my community page. If you go to the community tab and just follow the rules that are in the first post. What's the most rewarding part of being a gun content creator on YouTube, Joe? Which makes you think YouTube is worth it? When somebody comes into the store and tells me that they bought something because of a video I made, that makes me happy. Or if they tell me they didn't buy something because of a video I made, that makes me happy. Or if they said they learned something from one of my videos, that makes me happy. Or if they just say I made them happy, that makes me happy. So it's basically when somebody else comes in, it's the validation for me. No, I'm just kidding. They don't have to validate me. But the first time somebody ever came up to me and told me they were a fan of the channel, I was so awkward I didn't know what to do. I just like, oh, cool. You ready to check out? So yeah. Best riff. Probably the beginning to Stairway to Heaven. It's a cool locker, but you're from Mississippi, so it's too big to fit under your pillow. Not really. You can write the word pillow on it, and then it becomes a pillow. Thank you, Bucket. You saw the same thing I was going for. It is the pillow. Just sleep on top of it. You can use it as your bedside thing. Just put it so that the door can fall open when you unlock it. The guns won't sit in there as well. Safe choice, nice choice. Justin says, you make me happy. Thank you. Ooh. The trees are really sneezing today. Sorry. We're getting a pretty good rainstorm right now. And it's knocking everything around, knocking anything around. Yeah. Doopy. Should I buy an Expedition? I already got a Durango. Ooh, no, it's not a sport. Never mind. I'm always looking at cars. I never know what I want. I like my Durango, but I also want to get rid of it already. Is that weird? I've had it for like 7 months. I never used to hold on to a car long enough to change the damn oil when I sold cars for a living. I just buy them cash, drive them for a while, 4,000 or 5,000 miles, and then just dump them. Nowadays, I keep them for like a year. If I could only shoot firearms in one specific weather condition for the rest of your life, what would it be? Actually, I have this. Overcast, 65 degrees, no wind. Fall time, so even if there was cloud break, the sun would either be too low or too high to really affect me. So yeah, I would actually, overcast for sure, because then I can see a lot better when it's overcast. Wind and rain picked up here too, 20-mile-an-hour gusts. Sorry to hear that, bro. Fun question. What's my EDC gun and or knife? I carry a 1911 most days, but since I play with so many guns, my carry does change from time to time, especially if I'm buying a gun specifically with the idea of carrying it. Also, if I'm working at the store and I'm outside the waistband carrying, sometimes I'll carry a full-size, like my SIG P320. I might carry that just on my hip because it's a bigger gun with bigger capacity. One of the Brandon's vids caught your eye. Sorry. You recently got your second dream revolver, and now you're afraid you may have a potentially crippling addiction. Someone please teach me a way to stop after the next 3 or so. Overcast. Yeah, overcast, dude. No sun, but not raining. I just want full cloud cover. Then you don't have to worry about weird reflections or anything like that. It's crazy. It's like my favorite driving situation are the tunnels that go underwater, because it's all artificial light. You don't have sunlight blowing out your vision. as to your question, Bucket, I'm not the best person to answer. Even though it's for the giveaway, I'll also point out that all but one of those is 2024 acquisitions. So I'm the wrong guy. So yeah, I'm actually doing a 2024 acquisition thing, and then at the end of the year, I might sell some of them. But yeah, I'm the wrong guy to ask about that. You got this. No, don't tell him that. Give in to your baser instincts, my friend. Now, John, don't give in. We must not give in to our baser instincts. Wait, the safe comes with the guns? Yes, but there's a $10,000 fee that comes along with that because it's hard to deliver guns. He's doomed. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, look, I got recommended a new credit card. Why would I take another credit card? Should I take another credit card, guys? It's only 33% interest with $100 a year maintenance fee. I really enjoy your content. Just happened to be on while you were doing YouTube Live. Yeah, I've started doing the vertical live just because this is a better way to get you guys interested because it comes into the shorts, which is where primarily a lot of you guys originally came from. I know it's not all of you, but primarily most of you come here from the shorts side of things. So I appreciate all you guys taking the time to sit here and watch this stuff. Because let's face it, I'm a dumbass, but I'm an enjoyable dumbass. I'm the kind of dumbass that you can sit back and go, I know what he's talking about. So that's all that matters to me. Let's see if we've broken 168K yet. Oh, look at that. They said it was okay and gave me monetization on a suppressor video, but not one where I make a joke. Dumbass motherfathers. Whoa, wow. Who wants a safe? Everybody wants a safe. You got them safe there, right? Because when you get old, safe. Regular old shotgun will fit in the safe. Yes, Bill. Just to show you, that's a 20-inch barrel rifle, 20-inch there, and that shelf is actually removable. If you want to store something like a 24 or a 26-inch, you can actually take that shelf out, just put a couple pistols in the door, and then you can put long guns in there. They're just held in with thumb screws with nuts, retaining nuts. So yeah, you can, 100%. Hundo% though, cuz. You know, like ejectocito, cuz, but in a conformational tone. I forgot I was sitting this way earlier. This is actually more comfortable. What's the most unusual location you filmed a firearms video, outdoors or indoors? I don't think I've ever filmed anywhere unusual. No, I've never filmed unusual. No credit cards. Well, you should use credit cards. You should invest your money and get credit cards that have better interest rates. Also, if you pay down your credit cards every month when you use them, you can build your savings without actually using your private money. Do I still have the Glock 1911? You're afraid you missed the finale? No, I actually wound up selling it. It's up on there. It's I think the title to the long form video is Franken Glock Lives. I couldn't get it to readily cycle suppressor with the suppressor on it, and that's a problem with Glocks. A lot of them, I got it better, but it wouldn't fully work, and I wanted a suppressor host, so I wound up selling the gun. Snafu. Hey, Snafu. Welcome. Good evening, sir. Just realized it's vertical video. You're an even bigger dumbass. You're not a dumbass, Haywood. Well, you're not a bigger one anyways. Your favorite iPro happens to be darkened from outside incidents, so a sunny day is your new preference on range day. Oh, I guess so. Would I rather ride Daniel Defense or Ruger AR-15? I'd rather go Ruger, to be honest with you, Laura. Daniel Defense is fine, but they're overpriced. So if I'm spending my own money, I'm going to go with the Ruger. You now bounce pistols off couch cushions and catch them on the rebound, and your wife hates it. Tell your wife I said, hi, Daniel. Hi. It's my fault. Apparently he got a good enough couch that he can bounce his guns off. Also, I like doing that kind of stuff, too, because people take gun safety sometimes too far. Like I'll get comments like in those videos, they're going, oh my God, you pointed a gun at yourself. Number one, when I'm filming those videos, I'm off to the side of the camera. So when I'm barreling the camera, do you think I'm literally sitting over the phone going, hey, this is fun. Hey, look at that. No, I'm off to the side of the goddamn camera. So it's not there. It's there. But also, I check every gun before I do a video. I don't sit there and just grab a gun out of the safe and go, hey, look, click, 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 click. You know, because a lot of those are loaded, so I'm not going to screw with that shiz. So yeah, I definitely clear them. And then when I'm bouncing them off the couch, everybody freaking loses their mind. Oh my God, you're being so irresponsible with your guns. Oh, what are you going to do? What if it goes off? What if quantum wormhole opens and a hand reaches out, grabs a gun, loads it, and then puts it back into the rotation? It's an impossibility when it's clear and it's locked open, but okay, whatever. You do you, fam. You should buy a couch. Yes, you should, Filthy. You should definitely buy a couch. I love my couch. I've never sat on it, the actual couch portion, other than the lounge part, but it looks very comfortable. I also did my EDC video using that, my everyday couch, where I had the one of my 3030s in it and a AR9 and a SIG 320 and all that good stuff. So, anywho, let's see. Does it happen with you that a Mossberg 500 you just feel like shooting down your television, or is it just me? I've been tempted to shoot a few things I own with my guns. I've luckily stopped myself because I don't need my neighbors calling the cops, because they watch me get in and out of my car with guns all the time. So I'm sure that if anybody heard a gunshot, the first place they're going to call is me. Call house on is going to be my house. Also, there are 3 police officers that live in my neighborhood. So yeah, I don't think I'd get away with shooting anything in my house. But yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I do have the suppressor. I guess I could run some 147 grain 9mm and suppress it. Pfft, neighbors, lol. No, my neighbors are actually really cool. One time my neighbor was driving down the street and I had like some gun cases in my lap and I was getting out of my car, and the gun case fell out of the car and broke and a gun skidded across the street, and my neighbor just kind of looked at me and laughed and drove off. So it was my neighbors are really cool. Hello. Have I ever had any interesting encounters with viewers at the shooting range? No, because I've never met up with a viewer to shoot. One of my buddies, Alan, or Alex, I just can't believe I'm mispronouncing. He's my buddy and I don't know his name, but Alex, the one that had all the Resident Evil guns, he wants to go shooting with me and I'd like to take him sometime, but we just have not had the time to go out and do it. Yeah, Luca, I am. Hey, it's been a while. Haven't seen you since Monday. But yeah, however, we had some fools show up at the range during a class time one day with their guns and shit, and they weren't registered, so that was awkward because you had dudes walking onto a live gun range without actually checking to see if they were supposed to be there. So that was an interesting day. They got guns pulled on them. So yeah, if you sign up for time at a range, that's one thing, but you can't just go to a range. When Middletown started its range, people would want to just go out and see it. But they didn't understand that there were actually like number one, a dude had a house on the property because it's 66 acres. But additionally, you can't just show up to a gun range unannounced. That's one of the dumbest things you can do as a person, is go to an active gun range without announcing that you're going to be there. Yeah. And then carry guns with you. Yeah, that's stupid. Let's see. Putin, written, Putin. I like poutine. I don't like Putin. Since I'm not in Russia, I can say that all I want. Fuck Putin. Oh no, he just said that out loud. We're going to have a problem. Yeah, well, I hope someday you guys get a free country again. Bring back the dude with the idiot mark on his head. All of a sudden, I can't remember his name. Hey, all you people that just came in here and you watched the dude's brain just stop, I apologize. Hey, Redneck, welcome back, dude. A couple of you guys dipped out, and I understand that because we are at a point where it's a little bit weird. What's the most unexpected or unusual question you've received from a viewer about firearms, and how did you respond? Like, did it make it awkward? Luca didn't realize I was live today. Welcome, Luca. I got an email from a scammer, literally an email from a scammer. I made a video on it, and dude lost his shit. He's like, dude, we should do a fake giveaway and we'll get people to give us all their information and shit, and then we can steal all their money. It's going to be great, dude. We should definitely do that. 2011 Witness or Gerson MC35 Ops. 2 different guns. The Witness has the better trigger, but the Gerson at least has no magazine disconnect in the Ops. I'm going to go with the 2011. My eye is wonky. Why is that funny? Are you retarded and you find somebody having a physical problem funny? Shows what kind of person you are. Tell you what, doink. Bye. That was not a scammer. It was just Rajesh. Actually, it wasn't. And the dude sent me like a shit ton of emails afterwards. Bro, I can't make any money where I am. I just want to do this. I wanted to... Come on, man. We can rip off your guys and I'll split it with you. I'm like, really? You... Please don't show this to anybody. So I literally that same day uploaded a short about him. What's up, Sean? What's up, T-Boy? How y'all doing today? We're doing pretty good. Why these kids think all this stuff is funny? I don't know. They just think they're funny and they think that they're saying something original. So you look at a kid like this. Yeah, you know, it's like a dude left me a message on one of my other videos. He's like, this guy is not professional. He's a tool. If you want to torture test stuff, get a hold of me. And I go to his channel. He's literally got nothing up there. Bryson says that's a sick PC. How much was it to build? I built it in parts, so I honestly have no idea how much it cost. If you want to duplicate it, you're talking about $6,000. But I have no idea what I have into it. I'm a hunter-gatherer when it comes to parts and flip things. So I'll buy a bunch of PC parts and sell them, and then I'll use that money to buy more PC parts. So it's gotten a lot cheaper than it would be if you just bought the parts new. This has become a nightly routine. What has? I only do this 3 times a week. It was it was $5,000 or more, I guess. Again, if you duplicate it with all the parts I have in it, it's about $6,000. Well, to be fair, originality no longer exists. I'm very original. Look, I missed my brain. Let's see. Well, to be fair, yeah, you expected a PC to cost at least $2,000. Unfortunately, nowadays computers are very expensive. You usually put on a movie or play some games in the background, but you're always tuning in to hear Joe ramble with his infinite wisdom. You heard it here first. I have infinite wisdom. You need a PC and a couch, and you have to shit. Well, filthy, I'm sure you can take care of one of those right now. If you're on phone, just go to the bathroom. I've done it on live stream several times. A lot of times, actually. I have a really bad headache right now, which is the downside to right now. Red drink. What's the most unusual or unique target you've used in a firearm videos, and how did it perform? This is a good one, Joe. The weirdest target I used was a couple of my computers. We took some of my computers out and we wanted to see whether 22 would stop in a computer. This was before everybody else was doing it. And I never filmed it because we were just trying to see what it would do before we even decided whether to make a video. Get a PC, the floor is fine. Computers, yeah, I had some old computers that were junk. Well, they were probably okay, but they weren't worth keeping and they weren't worth any money, so we took them out to the range. Have I ever heard of the gyrojet pistol? Yes, I have. That ammo is extremely unstable and not very good from what I understand from the few people that have shot some. Filthy is getting too old for the floor. You're never too old for the floor. The problem is you try to bounce a 1911 off the floor. It never goes well. No, T-Boy, I agree. Oh, you're talking about the other thing. I thought you were talking about the floor. Where do you want your channel to be in 5 years? Same content, any new ideas for avenues to take, etc. Pants, I kind of want to retain this format because I try to be off the cuff, one takes for most of the long form videos. The shooting videos, I need to get more consistent again. When I first started doing shooting, I was going like once, twice a week with my buddies, but I haven't done that in years because my legs haven't been cooperating. So hopefully I can get more range time videos back up on the channel. But other than that, I don't want to change what I'm doing because what I'm doing is what got people here. And someday I hope to actually make it in the YouTube space and get my own plaque. You know what other ammo is unstable? Dragon's Breath. It is also illegal. You sure about that? Yeah, you might want to. No, Dragon's Breath is not illegal. It's restricted in states, so you can't have it in California, Florida, Hawaii, Illinois, Iowa, Massachusetts, Maryland, New York, Washington, D.C., or any federal locations, obviously. But yeah, Dragon's Breath is legal in the United States and in the freer states. Like I could get it if I want, and it's $35 for 5 rounds, which is actually less than TSW hunting rounds. May have to get some. What's the most customized gun you have? I don't actually have many customized guns right now, Luca, because most of the guns that I actually customize, I wind up selling once I'm done with them. Daniel asked, what's my favorite 1911? It used to be my Kimber Aegis Elite Custom, but I don't have that one anymore. Have I ever tried filming a video entirely from the perspective of the firearm, like a gun's eye view style? No, but I did try to do some Doom style shooting in my Taurus PT92 video. It's one of the older ones on the channel. Look at my playlist if you want to see it. Basically, we hold the camera and we shoot from first person mode through the camera. So like we were holding the camera so that we could see the sights. It was very, very difficult to do. Have I ever had to order custom gun parts? Yeah, absolutely. I order custom gun parts all the time. Dragon's Breath ain't illegal. It's just $20 a shell. It's not even $20 a shell, dude. I just looked it up. You can get 5 for $34. So it's about $7. Milo is not in the frame here. It's because I'm sitting at a different angle. So we'll do that. There you go. I don't need to be in frame, but Milo does. God damn it. There, sit back, girl. Throw that shit back. Also, my keyboard has a spoon on it. It's not a good heroin spoon. It's made out of plastic. Actually, here, we'll move just a little bit. There we go. I don't care if she's not in film. It's because I'm sitting at a different angle. It's not as good. LGS out of hollow points. They had TUI options, or I feel like TUI would be bad if I needed through. Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. Most hollow points won't open on glass. Most hollow points will go through glass, unless it's a super thick glass. Most hollow points will go through it. It's not enough to make them mushroom out. Oh no, who would have thought that ammo was restricted in California? Was it difficult to film? It wasn't easy, and it was hard to do because we had set a bunch of, the orange shotgun clays. We would take those to the range with us, and we'd set them up on the berm hill, and then we'd back up about 20 yards. So we were about 20 yards away shooting while looking through a camera while trying to get sight acquisition, and it always parallaxes a little bit, and then we were trying to shoot the gun one-handed, so it was not that great. Have I ever heard of the McDonald's spoon? No, I have not. The thought of some random guy breaking into a house before bursting into flames is weirdly funny. Also, congratulations with my YouTube play button. You just saw it. What play button? Have I ever had any close encounters with curious wildlife while filming in the great outdoors? Nope, never. You had a boar running towards your friend. That's crazy. It was discontinued. Oh, are you talking about the one from the shakes, the flurries, the one where the straw goes up through the spoon? That PT Taurus 92. I was going to get that, but managed to get a hold of a Beretta 9mm for a few weeks. Can't settle for the Taurus now. The reason, Sam, thanks for hanging out, dude. The reason I prefer the Taurus over the Beretta is because it has the frame-mounted safety. I do not like the slide-mounted safety. It's a much older McDonald's spoon. Now I gotta look this up. Old MacDonald had a spoon. Heroin go burr. Oh. The history of the McDonald's cocaine spoon. 1979, a controversy was brewing at McDonald's. Nice McDonald's. But can you imagine the bump you can do with a flurry spoon? Come on, dude. Give yourself the benefit of the doubt. Jesus Christ, Nicki Minaj is butt fucking ugly. Here's a good question for you. What is a dream that you have had multiple times? That's a hard one to really exemplify because I have lucid dreams. My brain is so fucked up that I lucid dream every night. So I don't really ever have repeating dreams. I have what I like to call alternate universe dreams, where they're absolutely 100% real. And it always takes one major thing to wake me up out of them. So I lucid dream. How do you unwind after a long day of filming intense firearm demonstrations or reviews? That's actually a funny thing, FabFest, because most of my long form videos I actually film at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I go to sleep. Is that a sloth on your desk? Yes, it is. This is a World Wildlife Federation adoption sloth. Excuse me. A couple of years ago, my family got me a couple of sloths because at one point I only had 3 toes, and they thought the sloths would be funny. The flurry spoon isn't a straw. It was used to stir the McFlurry, so they didn't need to clean the whisk every time. Oh, so the thing goes in it, but it's hollow all the way down. You can drink through it. You didn't test the Beretta as an EDC, but running it on the range just felt so damn good. No, it's a great gun. Type 2 says Radical Firearms, my opinion. They're fine. Then you're not sucking hard enough, T-Boy. Unless they've changed them. I know the last ones I used were hollow all the way down. You've had some seriously effed up dreams, mostly as if you're living somebody else. Yeah. That happens. That's your brain. Either your brain is not happy with its current situation or something else has been happening, dude. Yeah, I would suggest that you talk to somebody about that. You can wind up with imposter syndrome doing that, where you wake up one day and you feel like you're not actually living your life anymore. So, if you have a doctor or somebody that you can talk to, I would highly recommend it. And that's me being actually serious, man. So, I know people that suffer from that. Now we're in the downtime during the live stream. Well, maybe I'll buy a Kia Sorento and drive it off a bridge. Just to watch the splash. You don't like the splash? Maxima. There's a failure of a car. Could have been such a good car if they just made it all-wheel drive from the get-go. Replace my Ram? No, I don't think so. Imagine Milo is a Glock 17 Gen 4 with a switch on it and is illegal. Trash her out. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. Because she, just like me, does not like Glocks in general. 300 Blackout versus 5.56. What are your thoughts? Because they are 2 completely separate rounds, I don't actually think of them in the same thing, in the same vein. I would prefer 300 Blackout for a lot of situations. 5.56 is great just for, well, it's a lot less expensive than 300 Blackout, and the barrel choices, I still think that there's more 5.56 options than there are for 300 Blackout. Although 300 Blackout is designed to be run suppressed and shorter barrel at 10.5 or 10.3 inches. So, yeah, I would, I have a bunch of 5.56 and I only have a couple 300 Blackout, and I'm building a 300 Blackout suppressed SBR. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to build my own version of the Q Honey Badger. I've been to McDonald's in a decade, and lucid dream sounds like it could be bad. You remember nothing but darkness when you sleep. People dream differently. Lucid dreams are crazy. That's a crazy one. You should probably get your teeth checked. What you were trying to ask before was a 5-ton or deuce and a half. Your fat fingers keep pressing weird thing. What's funny is my old boss from Middletown, he bought a 5-ton recently. It's sitting at the range. Imagine if you could create a bloopers-only video showcasing all the hilarious behind-the-scenes moments from your firearm filming sessions. Apparently, you haven't watched the one I made. I made a compilation of all the goof-ups we did. Like when I sat on a tack and didn't realize it, and when I tried to shoot a gun with no ammo in it. So there's a few things. Thoughts on SAR arms? Cheap good or cheap bad? I like a lot of their guns. Their K12 Sport, their K2 is pretty nice. They're pretty good. I don't know why they've fallen off so much because they're also a Turkish brand, so you'd think that they'd still be able to build just as many as Gerson and T-Sauce. But I don't mind them at all. Their SAR 9 Sport that they came out with or the X they came out with is a pretty decent firearm, so I'm surprised that they don't have a bigger market. What are my thoughts of the L106A1? I believe that's the sniper rifle. I have no idea. I've never actually shot one. If that is the L106A1. The Honey Badger is cool, but it's $3,000. That's my only downside to it. It's just a little too expensive. L106A1. Make sure I'm not talking outside of my brain hole. Oh. The L106A1 is the 226. Okay. Well, I have a 226 Elite right there. I like the 226. Pardon me, Luca. Thank you very much. That's a good question. It's essentially the same basic design as the 220, but developed to use the higher capacity double stack mags in place of the single stack mags of the 220. The 226 and its variants are in service with numerous law enforcement and military organization. It was designed as the L105A1 in the British Army and updated to a corrosive resistant version was designated the L106A1. Yeah, we still used the 226 in the military under the Mark 25, but I think they finally phased that out. Navy SEALs and stuff used to use those. Nice gun. 226 is a great shooting pistol. I have the Elite, which is the double action, the single action. I would like to get the single action only. Good question. That's crazy that you continuously grow teeth. What is my favorite type of firearm to film and why other than 1911? Well, most of the SIG stuff, 320s, I really enjoy shooting those. 226s, I like those. Yeah, it's yeah, the L96 was a sniper rifle, excuse me. But yeah, no, I like shooting the full size CZ P10. I really enjoyed making those videos when I was filming those. Best apocalypse vehicle right now. It runs off anything, great ground clearance, and can literally do anything logistically and has awesome ground clearance with 6x6. It's your bourgeois truck. Yeah, he bought it and he parked it last year and he's never driven it since. It was crazy. They drove all the way up to New York to get it and drove it back. When's the giveaway? The giveaway ends, the entry ends on the 1st at midnight, so 11:59 and 59 seconds on Friday. It ends, and then on the 2nd, Blacksmith is going to draw the name, and I will be contacting them. Am I tired, Joe? Yes. Show us your kit. Which kit? Pizza or chicken? I'm gonna go chicken. Pizza. It has to be very specific type. Like when me and my buddies will order, like when we're at the gun store, I'll actually get chicken Alfredo before I'll eat the pizza from Domino's because they keep ordering Domino's. I will eat barbecue chicken pizza from Papa John's, but that's only very, very, very slim, very, very infrequent. Thoughts on high points? They run. You got to keep them oiled. You got a lot of good questions, FabFest. The slides can crack if they're not oiled, which is dumb, but yeah, they can. Thoughts on apple pie? I'm allergic to apples, but I enjoy it from time to time. You feel like for the size and the hype, the L96 has a really small caliber. Like, why wouldn't it be a 338? That's a good question. I don't know. But also, I mean, on the battlefield where most of those were used, they weren't going out past like 400 or 500 yards. So, you know, they didn't need a 338 Lapua. Had to try hard to remember this, but in the dreams you have like a life of a man named Sean. Huh, where you got your username. The most wanted man in those dreams. That's weird, Sean. Do I have a Sig Sauer STX? No, I do not. And I don't know if I'm going to buy one. If you're talking about the STX 1911s, I don't like external extractors. Because then it requires a roll pin, and I don't like those. Glad you enjoy apples here, and they're good for the heart. Yeah, they are. And I eat them from time to time. Typically, I have to cut them, and then I can't let them touch my lips or my tongue. So basically, I just have to swallow them. So I cut them up into real small parts. PSG1 or WA 2000. I'd probably take the Walther 2000. Isn't that made by Walther? You're talking about the sniper rifles. I'd rather have the 2000. You read show us your kit the first and the third time. Second time was drunk reading. Nice. What do I think of the Tariq? The Tariq is the Beretta pattern guns, right? The Tariq was actually licensed to them to be manufactured, if I'm not mistaken, right? Tariq the actor, I don't know anything about him. Yeah, the Tariq is very much a Beretta pattern gun, right? The old gun Beretta clone that the Iraqs can, yeah. I've played with the 1951 that it's based on. They seem like they're fine. What was my first PC way back in the day? I'm 44, so my very first PC was my dad built it. It was a 386 SX. I remember playing a lot of my old games on that computer. And then we got Pentium 75s, and then it just kind of snowballed from there. So, good question. Long time ago. Just checked SIGs. Only 2 Legions are available in Massachusetts, and neither are optics ready. This state sucks. Move to a free one, dude. Move to a free state. You'll be fine. Your mom thinks you found the best pizza at Little Caesars, a pretzel crust pizza with cheese instead of tomato sauce. It hands down one of the best things I've ever eaten. I mean, that's cool. If you find something you really like, but I don't like tomato sauce on like big name pizza joint pizza. It's never as good as the homemade stuff. My dad makes his own sauce. Have I ever had any unexpected obstacle arise while growing my channel or filming gun videos where I actually worried about my channel because every YouTuber faces this stage? Yes. When the adpocalypse happened, I was completely floored because I was monetized for 2 years, but I didn't have 1,000 subs. I only had like 500 or 600. And then fucking Jake Paul and Logan Paul had to do their stupid shit, and everybody changed their rules for monetization, and then I got demonetized for a year and a half because I didn't do anything with the channel. Really, I kept doing stuff, but I also wasn't doing gun stuff really at that time. I had barely started doing gun stuff, and now that I'm back doing it, I'm happy. But yeah, that was the biggest obstacle. T-Boy, do I think the nuclear age was a good thing? You do. Yes, we needed the nuclear age. We need it. Nuclear power is totally misunderstood. Nuclear power is steam power. It just uses an item that we don't have to generate electricity into in order to create it, because it automatically does it. I don't have a favorite scary movie, although The Tourist Trap from way back in the day was one of the first ones I watched, and it was pretty badass. No, you're not quoting Ghostface. Don't join in today. Raina was here this morning, or in the beginning of the live stream. Raina dips in and out. Raina, it's 5 o'clock at 7 o'clock. It's 5 a.m. Raina's time when I start at 7. So Raina probably went back to sleep. Raina likes to dip in near the end. You said cheese instead of tomato sauce. Yeah, but the problem is I don't like the major brands. But I get what you're saying, T-Boy. I just don't like their stuff. But what I do get from Little Caesars is their pepperoni cheesy bread. So I like the cheesy stuff. But I don't eat from those places very often just because they're expensive. They sound ancient. Yeah, those PCs were from 1996, 1997. Those were my first PCs. 1995 Dodge Neon SE. Hell, man, come down to Nevada. We got all the good stuff. No register, no 10-round mags, BS, or 10-day waits. All you need is a CCW. Yeah, pretty much. You're doing Sonora Desert Institute. Gunsmithing class should be done soon, and then the new one they got. Yeah, make sure you do a lot of just on your own stuff, though, honestly, cause it's the same thing that I used to tell mechanics. I didn't do the standard mechanic shiz. I didn't get the certifications that a lot of like the dealership mechanics get, but I can out-diagnose and out-mechanic most dealership mechanics because all they have is book learning. So make sure you're always tearing shit apart. Nuclear is too affordable to be allowed to exist. Tesla got snuffed out for a reason. You just bought a new M18 R2 fully spec'd out 4K. Hope it's worth it. Me too, bro. That's a lot of money for a gun. 10K says he really enjoyed the stream. Will definitely watch my content. Thanks, bro. 3 times a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 7 p.m. Can I walk you through my process for a typical gun video if I feel like? Okay, it's real easy. So I put my camera on my stand, I aim it over my couch, and I hit record. All my long form videos are one take. Now, if you're talking about the range videos, I use Adobe Premiere. If you look at some of my earlier range videos, I would do a 2-camera setup, one on the target, one on me. I don't do that anymore, and I need to get back into that this year. As soon as this leg heals, I'm going to be at the range a lot. But until my leg heals, I can't do that shiz. Let's see. Can you travel through in a rented RV with a CC pistol and your AR? If you have reciprocity with a state, absolutely. If that state does not recognize your concealed carry, absolutely not. You can actually have your firearms confiscated if it's concealed. You can't find a good 1911 mod for Fallout 4. Don't go to the main mod page. Go to Nexus mods. They have some good ones. You took my advice on buying the GP100. You couldn't be happier. Awesome, Mo. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. T-Boy's heading out. Alrighty, brother. I remember more from those dreams. Cool. I think we're done with the dream stuff, Sean. I appreciate it, but we're gonna move on, I think, brother. Auto Ordnance 1911 or the Garrison 1911. I would go with the Springfield before the Auto Ordnance, but I have both, so I mean, I still think the Garrison is a more modernized version, so I prefer the Garrison. Tim, what's up? Don't go to Maryland. Yeah, no shiz. You can get in a lot of trouble. And the problem with Maryland and Pennsylvania is sometimes they will shadow with like West Virginia cops. My buddy got stopped in West Virginia, and he said that one of the training officers was from Maryland, and they tried taking his gun, even though he was in West Virginia, which has reciprocity with Virginia. Most definitely, you build all your AR-10s in total for 500 and below, having a decent optic, ambi safety, bad lever, etc. Might start in FFL soon. Do it, cause absolutely. You just got to be careful because the ATF is shutting down a lot of private FFLs, so you may have to get a brick and mortar store. What's the most challenging part of producing content for my channel? Is it the YouTube? No, honestly, FabFest, the biggest problem or the biggest challenging part of making videos for YouTube now, since I got serious about the channel, is being consistent. So I have to live stream 3 times a week. I have to make 2 long form videos a week. I try my best to make a short every day. But you got to remember, I've got nearly 1,750 videos on this channel as well. So there's a lot of shiz. New people, if you're here for the safe, that's the safe. It's a 13 gun safe. You have to go to my community tab and follow the rules down there. Also, make sure your subscriptions are live. If you don't have live subscriptions, I won't know that you're actually subscribed and you won't be able to win. If you want to become a member, we're going to be doing member-only giveaways. As we grow the channel with members, it will go from gift cards all the way up to guns. So keep that in mind as you go through. Filthy, I did not renew my permit. Mississippi does not require it, but there's this girl out west, LOL, so you'll be traveling. Just go into your local courthouse and just renew it. You don't have to take the class again or anything like that. I've got buddies that had their CCW expired for months, and they just go in and just sign. You stop talking about the dreams you have. No, I appreciate that, Sean. It just, it gets, I don't want to flood the chat with one type of thing. Is my left arm on fire right now? No, it's completely numb. I can't feel it at all right now. It's going to tighten up as I continue to sit like this. I can guarantee that. I can feel my shoulder blade. My scapula is already starting to lock up a little bit because of muscle. Redneck, what you want to see someone make an old GI World War II style 1911 Parkerized, but in a Defender config, that would be awesome. Yeah, it would. And you're out of vodka. Go get more vodka. You got potatoes. You have potato. Make vodka. Time to switch to the scotch. Yay. Oyster. Hey, what's up, Oyster? Why do I know that song? You've been seeing that recently, but definitely going to get about half or less for the shop. I go, you got land and everything, just materials left and time to do it. Yeah, definitely make it as you make your FFL and LLC. Don't do it as a private LLC or don't do a FFL as a private individual. Do it as an LLC and then rent yourself your land. That way, number one, you're protecting your business from your private life, but number two, it legitimizes it in the eyes of the ATF because you're actually an LLC. Don't just FFL as a private FFL. Oh, look, the U.S. government's here. Balls. You said it again. Bye. We'll see you tomorrow. Down here, we got to go into the state troopers' headquarters. You've really got bad luck with troopers. Well, if you'd stop drinking all your vodka before you go in. Oh, Jesus. Trooper McNamara, I'm here to get my CCW so I can put this back in my pocket. Oh, God damn it. We're fine. Nobody got hurt. Just my buddy Ed. You back? I almost said copper. Nice. Yeah, and Texas is cool with LLC and guns in general, so you should be all right. Going to make sure everything looks squeaky clean to the pigs. Yeah, absolutely. And number two, guarantee you do your paperwork right. That's the biggest problem is all these little guys that are getting shut down is because they make big mistakes in both their bookkeeping, because you have to have a bound book, as well as they're not checking backgrounds correctly, and they're giving guns to people they shouldn't be giving guns to. So just be careful. What do I think of states like Texas pushing back gun rights and laws into the faces of the feds? Did the silencer debacle cause any trouble for Texans, or will it in the future? Cause, I guess, can answer that one. But Texas, here's the thing. Gun rights are state by state to a very specific point, and then they become federal, because you can be a felon in a state and get your gun rights back that are not recognized on the federal level. So keep that shiz in mind. While filming my firearm reviews, where do I mount my camera? Is it a GoPro? No, it's typically my phone, S23 Ultra, and it's usually on a tripod with a swivel head. I used to use a GoPro for everything, but the GoPro audio usually sucks, and the cameras on phones got so good that it's better than the GoPro. I have a GoPro sitting, not touching guns, YouTube, shut up, somewhere. Somebody once told me. Echo! Hello! Sorry, the safe has an echo. Did I hear Primary Arms and HoloSun teamed up? No, I didn't, but that's a cool thing. I know that HoloSun has been using ACSS reticles for a long time, and I think Primary Arms created that, didn't they? 1911s are higher maintenance compared to modern handguns. That is not true, John. Some of them might be. But in general, a 1911 can be as reliable as any other modern handgun. They're just a little bit more fiddly to take down and clean, but they're not any less reliable. You've seen FFLs go down for small paperwork. Yeah, absolutely. That's the number one thing. If guns didn't exist, would I carry a sword, or what weapon would I carry? If guns didn't exist, I'd probably carry something like a staff. I don't like knives. I get hurt with knives, so I'd carry like a staff of some sort. You heard that to John. Yeah. But it all depends on the 1911 you buy. Honestly, in history, for me, all my 1911s get tuned as soon as I buy them. Now, if I'm doing a shooting video and I don't want to mess with them, then I don't. But in general, I tune every one of my 1911s. I polish out the slides. If they have a feed ramp, like on a 9mm, I'll polish that out. Otherwise, I just clean everything up. I try to make sure they're as smooth as possible. But in terms of out of the box, is a Glock more reliable? Yes. Is a Walther more reliable? Yes. But high maintenance, I wouldn't really say high maintenance. They're just misunderstood. The people that have problems with 1911s don't own 1911s. If you're going to go, might as well go pro. Yeah, pretty much. Problem is, they're all rejected by local Leos and do well as troopers. Wait, the problem is my shit luck. Every encounter you've had with troopers is proof of your bad luck. 3 times you were DD'd. Huh. They made Texas silencer deals pretty useless to FFLs. We still have to follow federal law and do Form 4, even if cans made over 30 miles down the road. Yeah, but I mean, as a private manufacturer, I think the manufacturer can sell directly to the public, right? I think he meant like cleaning wise and upkeep. Again, I still don't think they're that much hard. You can treat a 1911 like an AK. You can just lock the slide back and ballast all the shite out of it, and that will actually work to clean them. But yeah, they are more fiddly because most 1911s have a bushing system that you have to take that out, and the guide rods aren't captive, things like that. It's not just a 2-tab pull drop. But if you're really into guns, it won't be as big a deal to you, is what I'd say. What's the weirdest reaction you've ever gotten from somebody seeing my gun collection for the first time besides a classic jaw drop? Did anyone suspect me being Osama bin Laden? No, because I don't really show my collection to a lot of people. Obviously, you see guns when I show them on the channel, and then like this safe has 11 guns in it. But I'm pretty sure the people that, like, all my friends know I have guns. So none of them are surprised that I have a number of guns. I'm sure that if somebody came in and saw my guns, they'd either think that I was like a prepper or some shit, but I don't keep go bags everywhere. But I've never had like a weird reaction. If guns didn't exist, you carry a full belt of Molotovs. That's a brave man right there. You'd like to have a 1911, but you're not great with hammer fired, probably blowing your nuts into oblivion. Well, that's why you have the external manual safety. And the 1911 is designed only to be unsafe when it's cocked and locked. So, you know, just be careful. I was carrying, actually, that goes back to today. You probably weren't here for the earlier part of the video. I had to go to the grocery store, and I was using my half holster, the one that just covers the trigger guard. It's a leather one, so it slots in and just sticks in there. And I didn't feel like putting my the holster in at my 4 o'clock because I knew I was going to have to use their electric cart because of my foot. So I literally dropped it down the front of my shorts, so I had a 5-inch gun just jammed up against my right nut. It really hurt, but I suffered through it, and it made me look even more disabled because I'm going as I'm driving through this store. Molotovs. Oil and ammo is all the 1911 needs to be honest. Yep, pretty much. Fun facts. Russians actually drink more beer on average than vodka, but vodka is easier for them to make. Interesting. You think you're a bit extra now? Maybe throw a little bit of more time between the questions. Fun fact. Vodka is nice. Fun fact. Vodka is what I always drink when I do drink, and it always perks me up so that I wind up really in a bad situation. So I don't drink. Right, but the manufacturer who has them, builds them, has his FFL, SOT, 0702, whatever to manufacture, so he can't do it. I'm not aware of anybody making them that doesn't have an FFL. That is true. However, you can form, if you're going to sell it, you have to form for it, but you can manufacture a suppressor and form 1 it. Now, I can build a suppressor out of this can. I would just need to laser etch my name into it because I become the maker, and I'd have to come up with a serial number for it. But I can create a suppressor if I have an 0702, and then I just form 1 it if I'm going to keep it for myself. Let me double check that I just said that correctly. Can I build suppressor? I know that you can because you have to file a Form 1 because you are the maker. Yeah, it says it's okay to make your own as long as you follow the rule. Your state may say that you can't. Yeah, because under federal law, now New Jersey, like Ocean Dude knows this, New Jersey, it's the state says you can't have suppressors, but the government says you can. But at the time that this Silencer Central follows the rules a lot. In 42 states, it's legal. It's illegal in 8 states. I don't want to put in my goddamn information. Homemade silencer is any silencer that is not purchased from a dealer that is licensed to manufacture or sell them. You're actually machining and making your own silencer. How to register a homemade silencer. It may not always seem like it, but the government really doesn't want to find you heavily. You can do most of the process through online ATF eForms website, which is a thing. So yes, you can build your own suppressors at home for private use, but they have to be Form 1. So I was right. It's a $200 tax stamp, and you Form 1 it. And Form 1s only take about a month, so you're much, much ahead of the game in that respect. Hammer fired safer than striker, but nothing beats trigger discipline. This is your safety. All the girls be like, is that a gun? Are you happy to see me? Dude, yeah, no, it was crazy. It was the best 5-inch that I ever showed. Anyways. Bud's Gun Shop got $300 1911s. I'm guessing that would be the TSOS tankers. Well, hammer fire guns aren't dangerous, careless people are. It's just like any other tool. It's got to be manipulated by a human. The red drink is actually the blood of Glock owners who say 19 owners or Trevor. Actually, Fat Fest, it gets even better than that. It's not just their blood, it's their tears in blood, because I make them cry so hard that blood comes out of their tear ducts. It only took 2 Glock owners to fill this whole bottle. Form 1 if you're building anything, right? Yep. Form 1. Well, you can't do an SBR at 18. Yeah, you do have to pay a tax stamp no matter what if you do a Form 1. A Ruger fanboy from Mississippi can outperform most Glock fanboys at the range on EDC drills blindfolded. Yep. Form 4s have been coming back really fast. You got one back after a little over a month and another one. How are you getting Form 4s do you mean Form 1s, Cooper? How is a Form 4 coming back at a month? Is that a typo, Cooper? Or can you give me the example? Because I got one that's been going for 3 months. SBR is a rifle. Yeah, that's true. Can you cite your source for the Form 4s coming back in 30 days? How do I resist the urge to return every review into a full-on action movie trailer? I don't have a good film guy. And if you personally got one back at 17 days, can you like Reddit it or link it, dude? Because that's crazy. Because I've never heard of that. And I've been selling them for years. Form 1s are typically a month, and Form 4s can be anywhere from 92 to 300 and whatever. It can be up to 18 months long. That's why I'm trying to understand how Cooper got his back so fast. And again, I'm not saying you didn't do it, dude. I'm just trying to figure out how you got one done so quickly. I thought that we fought a whole war over taxes. Why do we got to pay them stamps? Because the U.S. government, I know you're making a joke, but let me explain how the NFA Act came to be and why it's only a $200 tax stamp in 2024. When the NFA Act was created and the Class 3 tax stamp was put into place, it was actually created as what's called a legacy tax. It's a tax that can never be increased as long as it stays on the books. So the ATF and the NFA and the government have 2 options. 1, they can outright ban suppressors and silencers, or 2, they can release the tax stamp. Those are their only choices they have. I actually put Italian dressing on my pizzas. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so the tax stamp, like I said, they put it in place because when the tax stamp went into place, a suppressor cost $3. So they made it $200 to make it financially prohibitive for people to be able to get it. But somebody in that ruling and in that law was genius. They were a 2A supporter, and they made it a legacy tax. That's why now it's only $200. If the ATF had their way, in order to increase the price, they would make it 70 times more expensive like they did back then, meaning you'd be paying $20,000 for a suppressor today just for the tax stamp if they had their ways. Do I put no? Oh yeah, most definitely. Unless it was automatically rejected or flagged for some reason. Yeah, no kidding. DIY slam fire 12 gauge requires a Form 1 only if you make it under 18 inches. If it's under 18 and a half inches, then you have to Form 1 it as a SBS. But just because it's a slam fire doesn't mean anything. What stamps are y'all paying? Also, just for the record, the ATF and IRS are unwelcome upon your property and shall see correspondence via email only. Yeah, Cooper, I'd also want to see. I'd want to see their returns because, like I said, that's weird as hell. I don't know how they came back that fast. Oh no, no, no. Actually, I do know. Once a Form 4 is submitted, you can apply for an expedited return. So those were applied for expedited returns. They do have special circumstances. After you submit the Form 4 for the customer, they can contact the ATF and pay for an expedited return, which is probably what happened. It's not cheap, and a lot of times it gets denied, but whoever got those returns, obviously they qualified. Cooper, I did not think about that, but good call. What stamps are you talking about? The U.S. government instituted a policy in 1968 that suppressors, short barrel shotguns, short barrel rifles, they required what's called a tax stamp. It's just a piece of paper that says that you are legally allowed to own something. I'm not going to show it on camera, but I will pull out mine. Again, I'm not pulling out the item, but I will pull out the letter. So when you apply, you have to do what is basically just another NICS check. And then what happens is you get one of these. This is an application for paid transfer of a registration of either a firearm or something like that. So that's what I had to fill out, and you have to carry this with any item that has a tax stamp. So it has to be with the item. So when I take it, I actually have 3 copies of this. One stays in the box, one stays in my car, and one stays in the gun bag. But yes, for my suppressor, I have a tax stamp. And I might have just doxed myself. I'm not sure. I don't think I did, but if I did, well, my company's name is on it anyway. And I'm a public LLC. If you can have only one type of ammunition for the rest of your life, what would it be? 45 ACP. Oh, why other than 45 and 9? 308. Some guns can be registered to any other weapons or AOWs. Yeah, actually, believe it or not, oh fuck, what was the name of that company? We had a rifle come in, and it was a pistol variant. It was a 14.5, and these fools wrote, they actually etched any other weapon into the side of it, trying to justify it, but it was clearly a pistol. You're heading to Home Depot's plumbing section tomorrow. Yep. And technically, like the Shockwave, the Mossberg 590 Shockwave and the Remington TAC 14s, those are all considered any other weapons as well. Yeah, well, Cooper, again, yeah, I'm not going to argue because something happened. There's no way they got a 1-month return without doing something else. I've been selling guns and accessories for 5 years, and I really started doing a lot in the last year. Never heard of anybody coming back that fast. So, yeah, something's going on, but it also could be that they're trying to push some stuff out there. You got to get some more odd stuff. All right. If you could create a firearm that only you could use, what special features would it have? I'd want to be able to use it with my finger. So the only way I'd be able to use it is if the grip fit my hands. So, it would have to fit in my hand when my fingers were like that. That would be the only one, and it would be a thumb fire. 12 gauge firearm called the Honcho. Yeah, the Charles Daly Honcho. Never shot one. But I think the Honcho is the one you're referring to, the 3-barrel one. Those are fun. I'm going to go on Reddit real quick because they're actually pretty good about this. Oh fuck! I love the government. E-form, individual and trust, 1 day to 173 days. That's what they're saying. The median wait for individuals is 49 days. So I'm going to give that one to you, Cooper. The trust is averaging 170 days. Corporate is averaging 178 days. Form 3s are taking 5 days. Yeah. So I'm going to give that to you, Cooper. So depending on how it was processed, if they process as an individual or even a single shot, up to 49 days. So I'm going to give that to you. I'm going to call you. Venison or turkey? I like venison jerky. I'm not a big fan of like venison cuts. So I'm going to go turkey. You're playing Dead Island. That's a fun game. Sounds about right. Well, you know, I wonder why mine's taking so long, because I applied for my first one, the Osprey, the form I just showed you, in April of 2023. It took 162 days for that one, but that was during the height of the pistol brace ban, so they were doing the amnesty shit. So I guess I need to, on Saturday, apply for another suppressor and see if they'll batch approve the 2 that I'm going to wind up with then. That would be nice. And that was updated as of 2/28/2024. So yeah, I guess I'm going to go ahead and do my silencer shop approval form. Why'd you retract your message, Fab? Fabby! Fabby! Up, 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 Yeah, if they're coming back that fast, it's because it says on February 11th they fully reopened. According to Silencer Shop, as of February 11th is when they fully reopened the e-forms, which means they probably just did a lot of batch approvals. What's the quickest way you found to disarm a keyboard warrior? In the comment section of a live stream? I just tell them to fuck off and give them the finger. Do I have any Kimber 1911s? Not anymore. I actually sold my mainly because a lot of the Yonkers ones are not as reliable as they used to be, and I'm not on the hunt for Kimbers right now. I am looking for a Rapide 45 in the dark. James, no. According to Silencer Shop and according to Cooper, the individual wait time can be as low as 49 days. It says 1 day through 173 days. So, we'll see you later, dude. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, I'm not on the hunt for Kimbers right now. Kimbers are fine if one walks in, great. But right now, I have no need for one. You got scared by your own reflection on your monitor. Haven't seen your face in that many pixels before, son. Yeah. Yeah. So all you people scrolling through your shorts and you're listening to this guy talking like this, you should be sitting there going, yeah, what's this fool talking about? And then it's going to be like, yeah. I don't want to listen to them. Oh, there you go. I'm getting a couple of samples. Yeah. This is the Gadapa Jupiter. Hold on, I'm reading an email. Once I receive them, we can finalize. Yeah. All right. You guys want to see an actual unboxing of a safe live on a live stream? Since it won't have any firearms on it, it's cool. Been there, done that. Ever had a mishap while demonstrating a firearm that turned into a funny blooper? No, but if you go on the channel, you'll see that with the Palmer 80, I had to demonstrate how to, because you had to teacup it because of the way the mag grips were. As soon as I fired it, it would drop the mag. But in terms of demonstrating things that turned into a funny blooper, not really. Well, no. Me and Daniel were shooting a Thompson, a semi-automatic Thompson, but we were shooting a Thompson, and like the first mag he was shooting, the front sight just popped off, and then I actually got it on video, so I put a little circle around it, so that was kind of funny. Live unboxing of the safes would be cool. Yeah, well, it looks like they're sending me a couple of them, so we'll see what they send me. Yeah, absolute. Salute, my friend. I will take them. And like I said, I am very impressed with what Blacksmith is doing because it was their idea to give away the safe, not mine. I mean, I was asking them if they wanted to sponsor a live stream, and they're like, dude, well, not only will we sponsor one, but we're going to give you a nearly $300 safe to give away. This is my review sample, but they're giving one of these away, 13 gun safe for all you new people in here. You just go to my main channel, and oh, wow, I am tired. Look how puffy those fathery, but look, frog eyes. But yeah, they sent that to me, and they're like, here, dude, take that. Let us know what you're thinking about it. Originally, they were trying to tell me what to say about it, and I told them, hell no, I'm not going to. And I'm like, dude, I'm going to let it stand on its own merit because I like the product. And they said, fine. And then they offered to give away one. And that's awesome. You can sign up till Friday. You got to go to my community section on the channel and follow the rules. You have to like and subscribe my channel and Blacksmith's. You have to turn on your subscription so I can see it when they draw a winner. I can verify that you're actually subscribed. And that led me into deciding to do giveaways here on the channel for myself. So if you become a member for $2 a month, you get extra videos. I have all the way out to the 15th uploaded on my channel for videos, and for $2 a month, you get entered into drawings. As we get members, then they will keep going up. So yeah, $2 a month. It will allow you to get entered in for that. And eventually, once we get enough members, every dollar I get from the member side will go towards the giveaways. So when we get to enough, I'll start giving away guns. Probably start with like a Heritage Rough Rider, things like that. And those will have to be sent to an FFL though. But you got to like and subscribe to this channel as well. If you don't, then you won't qualify. YouTube will ban them for that too. No, they won't. Do a Korean accent. I can't do one. What the hell? Only 38 likes. It's just because I haven't been asking for people to like. If you aren't liking the video, then you're not even going to be considered when I decide to start doing giveaways. You got to subscribe and start liking my videos and becoming a member. We're going to have two separate sections. We're going to have live stream giveaways, and then we're going to have members only giveaways. If you want to become a member, it's $2 a month minimum, and that's all I suggest you do, and we'll start giving those things away. Otherwise, no. Sounds like you need to become a member. You should, Cooper. It's like I said, I got all my long form videos till the 15th of next month are already uploaded. Have I shot tannerite yet? No, I have not had the opportunity to shoot tannerite yet. Just never been one of the things I want to do. I shoot clays a lot with pistols, but shooting tannerite, I would rather do that with a rifle because you should be, what do they say, 50 yards away. And I don't like shooting tannerite. I don't want to shoot closer than that because I've seen some of those fudged up videos where people blow their legs off and shit. It's been some pretty bad stuff. Marcavarius says, I liked and sub because you're talking about guns. Do I know about homie Paul Harrell? Yeah, I watched Paul Harrell for years, and it sucks that he got pancreatic cancer. It's horrible that would happen to such a good dude. He's taking it like a champ though, and it sucks that it's pancreatic. Pancreatic you don't come back from, which fucking sucks. Best rifle for zombie apocalypse, probably an M1 Garand because you have capacity plus power. Wesson is back. What's up? Cooper's gonna do it in a couple of days. Yeah, no problem. You got to have a certain amount of transactions a month to get rewards. No problem, dude. Yeah, Wesson was in here earlier when the live stream started and then dipped out and came back. My feet is cold. My feet is cold. And that's not good because I'm trying to heal. Well, the left foot's warm, but I'm going to keep this in here. You'll be around then, man. Here's at least me hoping you don't care about policies and stick to the real stuff. Politics. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about politics, dude. I try to be as real as I can be. There are channels out there that are full of fakes and has-beens and never will be's, and I hate all of them. And there's some that we don't even talk about anymore, specifically Such, fuck him. You love the videos. Your guy just dropped in to say hello and stay safe out there. Thank you, Matt. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You stay safe, too. Another Weston. Well, that's Weston. You got Battlefield 1. It's a World War I shooter. Yeah, I played that. Do I need stitches for that hand, Wesson? Oh, you're talking to Wesson when he had the glass in his finger. He said it came out on its own, which was bueno. I hate when I get cuts on my thumbs or my fingers, like my middle fingers, because when I race, I use the not the bumpers, but the triggers for shifting. So it sucks when I get cuts. Joe is the real shite. Yes, I am. And sometimes I'm just full of it. Sometimes I am completely full of shite. And that's the best time. You curse Such. Now you have to say Chiappa blows goats. Yep. Chiappa and Such. I've seen them together. He never said a bad thing about him. Coincidence? You're bad. You're dyslexic. No problem, Weston. Yeah, man, I won't mention any names, but it always sucks when a good YouTube shooter guy goes political. Doesn't matter where their views are. Yeah. Honestly, you've never met me in real life. Even the people that have met me in real life, you should not listen to what I have to say on politics, religion, world events, anything like that, because I don't deal with you on a daily basis. You and I don't hang out on a daily basis. I have no influence over what you think. Famous people, oh, we're ambassadors. Go fly off a freaking bridge. People watch you because you wear skimpy freaking outfits and show off your ass. Or if you're a dude, you show off your package. You don't want to listen to a guy like me when it comes to my opinions, because my opinions to you should not matter as an individual. It's just like people keeping up with the Kardashians. Who gives a shit? It's the Kardashians. I hope they all get into a Bentley convertible and drown because they couldn't get out when they drive into a lake because they're that stupid. Oh, yeah, and all you run away. I see how it is. Don't do call-outs. Back at it. Yep, Cameron, I am. Love from Kansas. Thank you, Nate. Weston asks, do I hunt? No, nobody's ever taken me. I have massive nerve damage. I can't climb trees. And I don't know how to shut the hell up. Obviously, that's why I'm doing live streams. Because my mouth goes about a mile a minute. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Arkansas can no longer spam ever again. You had a Rough Rider. It only lasted about 1,000 rounds, but you fanned the snot out of it. Got a short of making it a 2-round burst. Oh, wow. Well, yeah, that will wear out. It's not made out of the best metal. Try it with the the Ruger Super Wrangler. 2 4-inch nipples. What? What'd I miss? They all run away when you tell them how it really is, just how it is, Joe. Yeah, pretty much. Also, it's the shorts feed, so people are coming in going, oh my God, he's talking, he's trying to tell me how to live my life. I'm actually telling you the goddamn opposite. Don't let me tell you how to run your life. Be a real person. Be a real man. Be a real woman. Be a real them. They, he, she, be, me, F, U, C, D. I don't care. Just be a person, goddammit. Why do I have massive nerve damage? I have degenerative nerve damage. It's something that is in my genetic code, and it sucks. So it is what it is. They all run away. Yep, pretty much. Bunch of pussies. All y'all that are still here and you enjoy listening to me talk, thank you. Key advice for new gun owners. Good safe, good trigger discipline. Take a goddamn class if you've never shot a gun. Go and take a class. Don't trust your buddies who have been to the range before. That's like a 14-year-old who smoked pot twice trying to talk to a 12-year-old that smoked pot once. Don't just trust your buddies. Go and take an actual damn class if you've never shot before. All these fools saw the word giveaway too. They're all jumping in here because of the giveaway. Yeah, there is a giveaway, but you got to follow the rules. Oh, there's rules? No shit, son. Think for yourself. It took you a long time to figure out you were an AH-64D Apache attack helicopter. Just spend some time and find yourself, guys. Just, like I said, good luck, too. Just looking up the grocery list for making a 20-gauge shit hit the fan boomstick. I got your first part. Man, even though you're not a newbie, feel threatened. You should feel threatened. Get your ass in class. Take a safety lesson. Learn how to not shoot yourself or your friends. Don't be a YouTube video compilation guy where you're getting your nuts shot off because you're trying to demonstrate to your buddy how to open up a Glock when it's loaded. I got to clean that hoe. You remember that one? The dude in the back seat of the car? You got to clean that hoe. And he freaking opens it back enough just to see the round. Brandon Herrera actually put that in one of his Darwin Award. Yeah, it was funny. You turn 21 in November. You live in Illinois. You want a 19X when you turn 21. Just got into guns. You hope Illinois doesn't make it difficult. I got some bad news for you, Cameron. Illinois is not making it easier for gun owners. So just do your best. FabFest, just take a pee. You all. I don't know why I am telling you all this, but oh well. Well, just upload the audio of the stream. I'm sure it'll make some money on OnlyFans. We'll be doing that. If I had a Discord, you could be like, everybody's talking, and then you're. That's the sound of peeing made by a man who can't make the sound of peeing. Isn't it great? Now I gotta pee. Also, I went on a massive protein diet, and it's making me a little bit wobbly. Why does crackheads run at cops with shanks and the crackhead dies? Self-fulfilling prophecy. You're lucky your dad was a firearms instructor and commander for a federal SWAT team. It was free. Yeah, that's a little bit of a OnlyFabs. I'd sign up for that. That is a little bit of a benefit, but I bet you it was also a little bit of a pain in the ass because I bet he was very, very stringent with his gun safety rules. I learned from an NRA certified instructor, and I trained and I did the 10-10-10 thing, the 10 shots from 10 yards in 10 seconds drill for qualification. That was the only way he would approve my CCW. And yeah, he doesn't like some of the videos I make because I'm a little bit lackadaisical. But yeah, I would say, again, tip for new shooters, gun lock, gun safe, take some goddamn training. Because if you shoot one of my friends, I'm going to be very angry because then I have to go and get a suit and go to a goddamn funeral. Is that the wrong way to look at it? Might be. I'm sitting back and relaxing. I'm relaxing myself. Hello. Let's see if anybody else has left any messages. Oh, we're up to 301 comments. Again, I went through the subscriptions. If you're signing up for the giveaway, make sure your subscriptions are public. Otherwise, I can't actually verify that you're subscribed. So if you're going to do that, you got to like the videos, you got to subscribe, you got to do all that stuff. But you also got to make sure your subscriptions are public. So, So if you're going over there, follow all the rules, become subscribed, like my channel, subscribe, like this video if you want me to do live stream giveaways more, and then we'll do some fun shiz. You had your earphones on while you were peeing and you sang all that Mad Me, spill it. All right, I'll stop with this now. That's fine. Should you start selling pre-built PCs to make money? There is money to be made if you can actually get the parts for a reasonable price. I've done that before. I'll go like on websites, Facebook, Craigslist, things like that, and I'll buy enough components to build like 10 computers, and you can amateurize the cost over everything you pick up and then build those systems and sell them off. I actually have a history in Northern Virginia of selling, when everybody else was charging $500, $600, $700 for like 980 Ti computers with i7 3770s. I was selling them for like $350. So I actually cornered part of the market for that. Your dad got his concealed carry denied multiple times, even though he's never been arrested or been to a mental hospital, thinking you're going to want to go to Michigan if it'll be better. Michigan has worse gun laws than Illinois, my man. They're trying to ban everything in Michigan, so I would not go to Michigan. Go to Indiana. Apparently they don't give a shit. Hey, all you new people, are you having fun? I hope you are. You should ask a question. I know there's a lot of you here. I can see my count. Just ask some questions. Have some fun. My thoughts on present gun laws. I think that gun laws are a impeachment on our Second Amendment rights. I believe that guns are a self-correcting problem, and we should go back to the time of the Old West, not the whole horse shitting in the street thing, but I believe that as a self-policing community of well-armed citizens that follow the law, we will handle the situation that arises from outlaws. Lost more people because I said I don't like outlaws. Or on Facebook Marketplace, if an angry mother sells their son's PC for dirt cheap, you might be able to snag it at a good price. Yeah, I've done that quite a few times. You see people that'll just sell stuff. I also buy bulk lots of computers. I bought, this one dude sold me like 200 laptops, and he sold them all to me for like $300. and I sold them for like $4,000. How do you know if your subs are public? You can, in your settings for your channel, you can say show subscription feeds, and it will allow it to be shown. And then basically how I know if your subscriptions are public is if I try to find your name and I can't, because it won't show in my subscriptions list if your name isn't in there. So like I look through, there's 300 people that supposedly signed up for the giveaway so far, and like only 100 of them are visible. So 200 people are not getting to get into the giveaway because they are not visible subscribers. It does nothing if you're not visible. If we can get all our gun rights back, I'd be fine with horse shiting in the street. Yeah, me too. Am I a full-time gun tuber right now? No, I mean, I'm doing it very consistently, but I don't consider myself a gun tuber. Want Midwest gun laws? Go to Ohio. They got good 2A. Yeah, they do. Any experience with the Glock Model 45? Yeah, it's just a civilian 19X, basically. It's fine. It's a Glock 17 size frame with a Glock 19 slide on it. It's a Glock. A Glock is a Glock is a Glock is a Glock. There's no such thing as a Model 45. It's a Glock in a slightly different size. It's a Glock. They're all Glocks. Wasn't the Second Amendment also put in place to defend themselves against tyranny? Yes, a well-armed militia. It's our job when the government overreaches and goes into a tyrannical state that we should be able to fight back against the government that's doing stupid shit. Louisville police still patrol on horse here and has still poop in the street. Yeah, that's kind of crazy to hear, man. You're going to check Facebook mainly for a good pre-built PC sold by an angry mother. You never know. But yeah, I'll buy multiple things. I had one guy selling his entire collection of like boxed GPUs and motherboards, and I bought them for like pennies on the dollar, and then I flipped them on eBay. I keep a few things from everything I pick up, though. Like I bought 3 of these Game Boy Advance SPs, and I built a custom 101 out of a case I got off of eBay, and I sold the other 2 and made all my money back. If I could collaborate with any historical figure, who would it be? And not Hitler. If I could collaborate with anyone, I would want to meet Winston Churchill. Mainly to see if he's really what he seemed like, but also maybe Albert Einstein, because I got a few ideas I'd love to run by him. So when do we get to the point when armed citizens defend their rights? People shouldn't have to move around the country just to own a firearm. Well, unfortunately, firearms are legal in all 50 states. So it's a state issue. So it's a state-by-state government issue. So unfortunately, state supersedes federal when it comes to firearms laws. So you need to start petitions, start protests, start things that are non-violent and push it in that direction. So until the government starts enacting violence on its citizens in order to take by force an item that is technically a right, that not technically, it's our right as a Second Amendment. Until they use violence against us, it's not tyranny, it's simply oppression, is the way that they would look at it. You want to meet Stalin so you can know his ideas. If you go over to Russia, he's still on display.
Teddy Roosevelt.
Don't let them take your guns. Remember what happened to the natives when they did. Yeah, they all got casinos. Dude seems so cool. How long am I going to be here, though? If you got to take off Fab Fest, that's fine. I'm probably only going to stick it out for 5 hours today because I am tired and my leg is killing me. Sitting in this position is not that great. Also, this safe echo is really bad, so I'm going to close the door. I'm doing it off camera, YouTube, so you can't see me doing anything. There we go.
Click, click, one click, plunk, click, plunk, plunk, plunk.
You're getting your insurance license right now, and you hate the fact that everything is state regulated. Pretty much. 10th Amendment can go the other way, too. Yeah. John, you didn't get one. Oh, I lived in Minnesota, and the Indians up there got only 4 big casinos, and I used to deal with one. He was one of my best customers at my car dealership, and because he was Indian and he lived on the reservation, he got $80,000 a month. Yeah, he would buy all my sports cars. I would go to the casino, Grand Casino in Minnesota, There'd be Vipers and Corvettes and Porsches out front. All the Indians got them. The echo's not coming through on your end. Yeah, the phone does a lot to mitigate that, but I'm sitting right next to the damn thing, so it's echoing in my ear. That's why we have guns. Go make sure it don't. Yay! Oh! Maybe you'll go. The pain is back, and you got to go to work tomorrow. Sorry, Fab Fest. I hope your leg feels better, dude. Relax, rest. I got it. I got it covered. Hasn't been too bad. The Nimrods are going to come in about an hour, though. What do I think about the Acro P2? I've never spent any time with it. I think all that stuff is too expensive, though. Like, let's see. What are they charging for it right now? Whew. $600 for a 3.5 MOA. That is... It's actually not terrible, to be honest with you. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, probably say it's not the terriblest thing in the world. But the Holosun EPS is, what, $400? So it's almost $200 cheaper in a similar size. I'm not saying it's as good as an Acro, but it's a similar size. Do I play any video games? I play a few. A lot of racing games and first-person shooters, but I don't do anything competitive because my arm is all screwed up. My whole body's screwed up. Do I think a platypus is worth it? Absolutely, dude. The stealth arm platypus, it's way cheaper than the staccato by far, and it takes Glock mag, so it's the only time that I'll say that Glock is cool.
I can't believe he just said that out loud. He did, though. He did. He did. Stealth arms. There we go. Let's see what they got, Governor. They got any guns? We're going to go up here. There we go. Let's look at the platypus. There we go. Build a platypus. Let's see, they got any stock? No, they ain't got any stock.
But no, $1,400 for just a plain platypus is not a terrible price because you're talking Prodigy money, but Glock mag compatibility, that's pretty damn good. But like $1,750 for the one called the Crowd Pleaser. It's got the nice skeletonized trigger, full dust cover, fiber optics. It's cut for the Trijicon RMR. It's got all the good stuff on it. The one I like is the titanium version. It's actually how I would do one right away. It's got the flat front trigger, although I want a threaded barrel on mine. So let's see. Let's customize it and add that. But you're talking right now, it's $1,645 for the base model. Squared off trigger guard, standard full dust cover, grip style, I'm fine with that. Mag funnel, yep, we need a funnel. Let's see, trigger barrel. Do you want the bull barrel? The bull barrel is what adds a bunch of cost to it, so I'd go with the regular one, but threaded. Yep, I know that. So you're talking $1,700 for a custom race style 1911 that takes Glock mags. I think that's worth it all day long. Any good FDE pistol optics you'd recommend? Well, Trijicon makes them, Holosun makes them, Swamp Fox makes one. A lot of them are pretty good. But yeah, I'd say Trijicon, they make a few. Holosun, I think Vortex makes their Venom now in FDE. Hello, Legend. Is this a good PC for 650? RTX 3060, Ryzen 3600, 16 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte, and 512 gig storage. A520M S2H motherboard, 500 watt power supply, and Cyber Power PC case. Well, if it's just a standard 3060, that's like a couple of $100. A 3600 is probably like $120. I mean, I think it's a little overpriced. I would probably say like $5.25 is if you're talking about for your personal use. If somebody brought it to me as trade for one of my builds, I'd probably only give them $300 for it. Thoughts on the Laser Aim 45? Make them go down at least $100. At $100, it almost becomes worth it. Let's see, the Laser Aim 45, Series 2, 45 ACP, police trade-in, slide-mounted safety, adjustable sights. Since it's got a safety, I'm assuming that it's going to be a double. It's going to be a double action. Although it's got a 1911 trigger, but it doesn't have the safeties. Hang on a second. I'm going to double check this. I've never seen one in real life. The concept seems kind of cool. Who makes it? Oh, it's been used by a lot of people. 345 bucks. Holy shit, that's not a bad price. I might actually have to buy it. Hold on, excuse me. Is it still available? Ah, shit, no longer available. But when they were available, they were only 345 bucks. 7-round capacity, police trade-in. Not bad. You've got the Romeo 1 Pro and Holosuns and stuff, thinking of either the Acro or Gideon, maybe even a Siley. I want an enclosed FDE optic. Yeah, probably like Holosun or, yeah. I like the Romeo 1 Pro, though. It's on my P320. Yeah, I'd like to know a lesser-known fact about World War II. Let me know, Redneck. Hey. Oh, the nerves are really acting up. My neck just tightened up when I did that. Look, man, they're not all entertaining live streams. I'm doing it 12 times a month, and I don't know what to talk about. So I'm gonna share. Bye, man. You gotta go. Hey, Legend, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for visiting. Make sure to hit the like on your way out, bro. I really wasn't pushing likes and shit this week, or today. So just make sure if you are bored and you want to go ahead and do that, you should definitely do that. I don't have them sponsoring me. Mother fathers, I should contact them and say, hey, you should sponsor me for my live streams. Sponsor me. Give me the money so that I can buy things for my viewers. I want you to give me your money so that we can make a deal. Yeah. It's like a really bad Jimmy Stewart. Yeah. George is a good boy. Yeah, Jimmy Stewart. I'm Jimmy Stewart. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. That's a good chime for those that need to go that can go. America kept the USSR, the British Empire, and Free Francois economies from crashing while putting BOTG in Africa and the Western Front and fighting the War of the Pacific all at the same time. Yep. Hey, Barnes, what's up, son? Haven't seen you in a while. I just say whatever comes to my mind, little fella. Oh, shit, I need to buy more ink for my printer. I should also buy this. Talon grips. Grips. Oh, yeah, by the way, if you sell your PS3, PS4, whatever, please make sure that you take your accounts off it. I made that mistake, and somebody managed to get my account and order some Amazon shit. Favorite cal to suppress. Right now, I only own a 9mm. I've shot 300 blackout, which is designed to be suppressed. But I like my 9mm, 147 grain, 9mm. Suppresses really well. Suppresses. Well, I can do that. I don't think I can do it the other way, though. Nope, see, I can do it this way, but it's like the guys that can't do, so you can go, but you can't try and go opposite ways. So this one's going this way, this one's going this way, so you can't do it. You guys just watch me try to do that for 30 seconds. Speaking of suppressed, Wix, Napa, or Fram. I prefer AutoZone house brand, Federal Mogul. Thank you very much. Is the 300 Blackout a good defensive round for home? I mean, it's better. It's bigger than 5.56. It's very destructive because it's much bigger than 5.56. And again, it's designed to run on a short barrel, so you can have a shorter barrel while still having an effective round, and it's designed to be suppressed. So yeah, 100%. You do have to worry about over penetration, but let's face it, most people in a shooting situation are not actually worried about over penetration. They're just like, hey, I'm gonna shoot you, and I'm gonna shoot you. And then they go, I'm going to shoot you. And then they shoot you. And then you're shot. Not Such, but you're shot. Such can shoot you. We only sustained 400,000 casualties, but we also moved all the Allied powers' manufacturing over to the mainland to avoid it being bombed. The USSR took 20 million, but made sure the Eastern Front was there. Yes, they did. The USSR, man. Oh, yes, we have very good way of making sure we win war. We just keep throwing people at it. Don't worry, we keep far in the background, so when we are done, we can rebuild. All of us, we go to the Western Front and we have time. Okay, why is this listed as playlist? Nobody wants just a tip. I'd prefer it go all the way through. If you're a big boy, just go through it. Everybody is fine then. Well, all the land of the British Empire had allowed us to easily get on the ground. Italy and France, the two most wishy-washy countries in Europe. We do not want to work with you. Okay, we will work with you. Hey, it's a nice, so we're going to work with you. What do you want us to do? Wait, no, Mussolini, he said, fuck you, and now we have to do this. I'm going to change my family name from Shepherd to and then it's going to sound much more Italiano. Yeah, my family's name in Italy, way back in the day, you know how you can trace your family crest and shite. Apparently, we were Shepherd in the late 1800s. Didn't sound Italian enough, so they changed it. Now we're called something different. You can add turkey to that wishy-washy comment too, right? Yeah, probably. You know, most of those countries didn't even want to be involved, but then you had the big guys that kind of went in and said, yeah, we're Germany, right? And we're going to take you over. First stop, Austria. This is exactly how Hitler talked. It's pretty impressive that he was able to run an entire division and then run over a country. It was like, rear, 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 rear. Your EDC for almost a year was a 5.7 rock. Over penetration is the main reason you switched to 9mm. Go back to the rock. Did you see, actually, I just picked up rounds for the rock for a video, and FN stuff was cheaper than Federal. Somebody's tired. French tank never used, never fired. French tank used, never fired, needs reverse gear repaired. Also full of cigarette vouchers.
I'm like a French border guard with cigarette rations.
Why are you making fun of the Europeans? Because you know what you did. You guys would have YouTube if you weren't. You guys. Oh, he has offended my sensibilities. Now we will go over and we will have the mimes. The mimes will be on the streets. And we will do what we want.
Oh no.
That is weird. I didn't realize there was actually audio of him doing a speech. You would, but you sold it to your dad and you regret it. Well, watch Palmetto. They're always going on sales.
You're making fun of me? I'm going to send you to the Western Front, and you're going to march in your bare feet until you realize that this is the voice of a real man. I keep my testicles on the inside to keep them warm.
Is it good for $500? i7 3930K, water cooled, 48 gigs of RAM, GTX 1070, 1200 watt power supply, ROG Rampage motherboard, 500 gig SSD. i39 4930K is X79, and that has problems with some modern games. I have one sitting right over there with a 4930K on it, and it literally cuts the performance of like a 4090 in half. On a 1070, you're probably not going to notice something, but 500 sounds a little bit high to me. I paid $150 for a X79 Rampage 4, 64 gigs of RAM, and a 4930K, and then I usually pay about $100 for 1070s. And that was before they started dropping again, so I think that's a little bit expensive in my opinion. Don't know what any of that means, Burger. Europe and Australia did it to themselves by allowing their rights to be taken from them. Yeah. 640K ought to be enough for anybody, says Bill Gates. So 350 is good. Yeah, if you can get it for 350, I mean, it'd be worth it because it is an ROG Rampage motherboard, and those motherboards hold up really well in time. Okay, yeah, this is interesting. Bye. Bye. Oh no, you can't post anything anymore. You came in here thinking you were going to be funny, and then you forgot that I have the ability to ban you. And now you're gone. Be gone, demon. Someday I'm going through puberty. If you guys could like this, that'd be really helpful. It's my first live stream. I've never done YouTube before, and it's really cool that you guys are all coming and checking it out. So make sure to hit the like and then tell me that you think I'm doing good for my first ever live stream. Someday I hope to do YouTube more often. I've never done YouTube before, so it's really interesting, right? So it's really cool. Someday I'm going to be a YouTube guy and get one of those plaque things. You know, I've been saying that joke for a week and not a single person has called me out on it. Dude, you got a play button behind you. Yeah, but I stole it from an actual YouTuber. That's why I don't show it up close. Actually, I had to change my channel name because I stole it from a guy's mailbox. I'm not actually Jimmini. It's a guy that's down the road from me, and I beat up his dog. It was pretty easy. His dog only had 3 legs, so I beat up his dog, and then I stole his play button. And I stole his identity. I also stole his wallet and his wife. It wasn't hard. His wife only has 3 legs. So I was able to steal his wife too. And then I ruined his credit by taking out a Dave & Buster's gift card, credit card. And then I went to the arcade at Dave & Buster's. And I spent all the money he had on that, on the gift card and credit card. So I ruined his credit. It was pretty crazy. It's really interesting to see that stuff happen though. So it's fun. You happy, Evelyn? You typed 2 words and you got banned? I mean, does that make you feel good? You feel cool? You know, that does count as interaction too. So it's like, I don't give a shit. You think you're going to hurt my feelings? Yeah, keep on doing shit. Wesson, she's already gone, dude. All these motherfathers. Oh, what are we going to do? Let's go into our shorts feed and find some guy and try to jump into his live and try to ruin it. Dude, you can't ruin what's got no plan anyways. Oh my God, we're going to stop him dead in his tracks. You know, you're an idiot. Yeah, I know I'm a fucking idiot. If I wasn't an idiot, I wouldn't be doing this stuff. You have to have a certain amount of lunacy to sit here 3 times a week and live stream. Charles is back. Hi, Charlie. How you doing, man? Just having some fun. Yeah, years. Yeah. Hey, all you new people, you see that star in the circle next to his name? It's not because he's a Confederate. It's because he's a loyal follower of the channel. And for $2 a month, you can become a member. And then I'm going to start doing members-only giveaways. Yeah, there's a lot of you. We're closing in on 4.5 hours, so I figured, why the hell not? Let's try again. You want to win this safe, by the way? You got to actually subscribe. Look, it's got a quick access lock, and it holds 13 guns. It's also sitting on an uneven floor. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. A woman with 3 legs, not a woman. A woman with 3 legs is whatever she wants. She's got 3 legs. If she's got a bicycle situation going, that's on her. Why did that all of a sudden die down? It's okay. It's back. Shut up. All right, we're fine. You're not gone. You're just listening. How you doing, Luca? I know you're just listening. That's cool. Da, comrade, keep them inside, yo. You're very smart, Amerikanski. Keep them in. Ruski winter, very, very cold. Yeah, okay. Jimmini make gun content, grain content. Plus 100. Alpha from Hawaii, brother. Aloha! Ever been so bored at work that you make a hollow cube from stickers? Yeah, that happened. I once tried to make the world's biggest roll of bubble wrap. It didn't work very well. Your best short is of your high point, 10,000 views in 2 days. Glock only got 6K, and your braced ARP got less than 1K. Dude, you just keep plugging away, James. Like I said, my best one, ridiculously, and it's one I don't know why it's so popular, but it's the short where I showed the PPK. It's literally got 9 million. And then I show the TAC 14 and I called it a shockwave, and that's got 4 million. The Dagger has 3 million. John Wick press check is useless. Holy shit, did people lose their shit about that one. That's got 3 million. So those ones are good, but the problem is YouTube decided that, I don't know why, since this live shit started happening, that they don't want to recommend my shorts anymore. You guys in the comments, tell me if you're seeing all the shorts I put up, because I put up one every day. Shout out to your baby sister. Oh, man. That is one of those things that I don't know if we're actually talking true or not. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Is an RTX 3050 for $195 good? The 3050 is such a compromised GPU to begin with. I mean, if you're looking just for a base entry-level one, I mean, they're on NVIDIA. They're on Newegg for $179. B&H has them for $179, $160. So $195 is too much, dude. The comments on the high point is gold. Yeah, it typically tends to be. Nada bueno. Yeah, I don't even need to translate that one. Diego Mons is telling you it's not a good deal. They sell new for $165, so you should be able to find one for like $120. You just want a bunch of parts. You got to keep your eyes open, and you can't just expect it to just happen. Sometimes I'll go a month without finding a bundle, and then I'll find a whole bunch. Gustavo's like, you're still going strong, bro. Yeah, I'm only going 5 hours tonight, though. I can't get it. I can't mentally be here for 6 hours today. Comrade, do you have Mosin? Very good rifle. Serve the motherland well. Oh, you're trying to fuck me up. There's not enough zombies in Dead Island 2. Yeah, pretty much. Why does anybody leave a tall building? That dude in Resident Evil 2 with Mila Jovovich, when he's sitting on top of the movie theater sniping people, that's the way I want to go. I just want to sit up on top of a roof with like 10,000 rounds in a sniper rifle. Let me have some fun. Also in GTA 5, if you go to the top of the tall buildings, you can just snipe for hours. Also, if you cheat, there's no cops. Just saying. Anyways, like I said, we're only going till 5 hours today, so we're going till midnight my time. So we got about 20 minutes left. Anything you guys want to know about? Especially all you new people. Hi, new people coming in from shorts with only 20 minutes left. You guys here for the giveaway? You want to know about the giveaway? Go to my descriptions, go to the community tabs on my main page, and fill out the follow the instructions. We're giving away a Blacksmith 13 gun safe if you're interested. It's more of a gun locker. It's not fire rated, but it is finished inside, so it's more of a gun locker. But yeah, if you want to win that thing, you got to go to my community tabs and sign up. What ethnicity am I? I am a mutt. Thank you. Not a sniper, a PKP, and just a horde of 7.62 by 54 and let them have it. That would be sick. Pretty much. 20 minutes left, Haywood. Yep, you might as well stay. Like I said, we're only going about 5 hours. And to all you other people, if you want to get into even more giveaways, like and subscribe to this stream right now. If you become a member, you can qualify for members only giveaways. So we're talking gift cards. When we grow the members section, it will go up to like firearms that have to go to your FFL. Of course, I can't just meet you out back and go, here, gun. So it'll have to be shipped to you, but we'll work some shiz out that way. It's $2 a month minimum. You sign up for $2 a month, you get early access. I got videos all the way to the 15th of next month already in the members only section. So do all that fun stuff, and yeah, just sign up and do all that stuff. We're only 20 minutes left. The vertical live thing does help to get the word out. And again, Blacksmith Safe, thank you. If one of the reps is watching, 13 gun capability. It has thumbprint lock, all that fun stuff. So go over to the community tab. Follow the rules. You have to subscribe to me. You have to subscribe to them. And you have to have your goddamn subscriptions visible. Opinion on the Halo series on Paramount Plus. I have not watched it. I've actually never played a game of Halo. Never played Halo at all, so I don't know anything about it. So if I go into the movies, it's going to be like when I watch the Harry Potter movies. I've never read the books, so I don't know what I'm missing. So $2 a month to grow your member. Yeah, and it's easier to get than Sildenafil because you just log on every day. Sildenafil, you have to wait for them to mail it to you. You came from the Scots. You have a bloody hate for the Englishmen. Aye, those bastards, those Englishmen. I don't know why I'm trying to go Irish. I guess I am today. We're going to talk like we're Irish today. That's fine. We're doing a little bit of the words today. They're working. Last 20 minutes. I guess I'll do it in a weird voice. I guess this is the one where you're getting. If you aren't subscribed to the channel, maybe you should try. Get off your arse. Click the subscribe button. You're going to help me buy things like sausages and video games and guns. At least they can have air rifles. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Although English can only have pellet air rifles. Right? .177s. I don't think anybody really futzes with 6mm BBs over there. Which is funny. Yeah. You can get some pretty badass air rifles over here, though. You can get ones that'll go like 1,500 feet per second. We had a guy at work tell us he was Scottish heritage. Dude told him Irish and Scottish were the same thing. I stepped out of the reaching distance. Aye, the Scottish, they're very much just like the Irish. Only sounds kind of different. Half Irish, half Italian. Italian. You're an Italian. Lots of drunken arm and hand waving. What was that joke that somebody told? Because Michael Fassbender is half Irish and half German. Oh, it was Jeremy Clarkson. This must be done perfect tomorrow. I'm just going to stare at you. I think I'm staring at you. My right eye's doing something right now. I've noticed since my LASIK that if I get really tired, my eyes kind of drift all over the place. So I'm going to move stuff. Watch. It's a watch. You had to almost mess someone up because they said they were the same too. He's lucky he was your buddy. Wacky wavy inflatable tube man. Wacky wavy inflatable tube man. Nice. Hello. Oh my God. The cheap versus the expensive 1911 did 1.1 million views. That is amazing. That many people didn't realize I was being a smartass. Welcome to Lifestyles of the Poor and Poorer. This man has ramen 5 times a week. It's beautiful. Mason is here just in time for us to end. I'm so sorry, Mason, but I've only got 15 minutes left today. Wednesday tends to be the shorter day. I'm not living well. Or I'm not well in living. I know! It's totally unexpected. I don't normally do this one. For $50, is this good? An i5 3570, 6 gigs of RAM and 500 gigabytes storage. Actually, that's not bad, son. Go for it. Get it. What happened to 6 hours? I'm just not feeling it today, Mason. I have a really bad headache, and my leg is all fooked up, and I'm sitting at a weird angle. So my back is locking up really bad. My legs are at a 90-degree angle to my ass right now, so my ass just fell asleep. And also, my left eye is on the wrong side of my body right now, if that makes any sense. But other than that, everything else is fine. Now, what you got to do is you got to get in there, right? You're going to get in there and you're going to do the job and you're going to get out. And that's the way we're going to do it here. We've got about 15 minutes left. If you got a question, make sure you ask it, but you ask it straight and we're going to answer it right now, today, on this channel. Yeah. And he hasn't taken a piss since noon. That's right. In fact, I've made sure that I was wearing my Depends, so I can piss myself all frickin' night, and I'm still gonna be ending a little bit soon. Because, man, when you gotta bleed the lizard, it's really bad. Rajesh, please, before you go, you need help. I need to send 10K from your debit card over to your personal Amazon account. Let me get Rajesh for you. Oh, thank you very much for asking me this question. I can definitely help you for doing this. What I need you to do, and this is a little bit more delicate than you might think, okay? It's going to take you a couple of days, but don't worry, I'm not lying about my name. I'm not saying it's Chet, so you can trust me that I am really here. What you need to do is you need to go to your local CVS, Walmart, Walgreens, wherever it is. Go inside, right? And you're going to buy a bunch of Amazon cards. Get the one that lets you go as high as you want. They're usually like $500. You might have to go to a couple of stores. That's totally fine. Get them and then you go home. Once you have done that, you are going to give me the numbers on the back, okay? You're not going to enter them like the last lady. My God, she was so frustrating because she kept entering the numbers and then she made me cry. But you're not going to do that, are you, friend? You're going to give me all the numbers and we're going to put them into the computer and then I'm going to transfer $10,000 for you. Thank you. You can use iTunes, Google, eBay, whatever you have. Just make sure you give me the numbers, okay? I know, you know that I'm the best. I am so good. You want to, oh, you have an NFT? I will mint you one right now. Just let me get the screenshot. Okay, there we go. Hold on a second. There you go. Is this your family? She's very pretty. I'm going to ransom her off. Oh, good. I now have all your information and your logins. You will go to the Walmart. Oh, sorry, wrong phone call. Hold on, please. All right, so I hope he helped your problem. Did he take care of everything you had going on? I certainly hope so. Guys, spam. Don't spam, mister. Mason, I know you're trying to be funny, and I'm going to give you a chance right now to stop spamming. You should stop. And all of you people scrolling through your shorts, and you just heard me doing a racist voice, you can't say it's racist because a lot of those Indian people and the Pakistanis and all those people, they happen to be very Asian. And you're not going to fucking believe this, but I'm Asian too. So I can make fun of Asians. Yeah, I know it's not how it really works, but if my black friends can say the N-words to themselves, I can say whatever the fuck I want to. So yes, Rajesh, any of us, and I've got a little bit of the white in me, so I can do this voice too. I don't give a shit. If you're from the other side of the pond, yeah, we're having a good time. And my voice is trying to go bad. Yeah. I can tell, I feel it like, oh, back there, oh boy, we're gonna really get you now. You ain't trying to be funny. Ah, okay, well, stop spamming then. That's fine. You can laugh, you can have a good time. But when I'm on a roll, I'm not gonna answer your goddamn questions. You're ruffling. Thank you. You needed that today. You're very welcome, sir. I'm not sure why this is the only way I can do that voice right now. Yeah, it's good there. Banana. I like bananas. I duct tape them to the dust cover of my guns. Oh, was trying to bring in something else there. Yeah, you're not getting into guns. Mason, stop spamming stuff, dude. I just burped. You're timed out for a minute, bro. I don't know why you're doing that tonight. You're normally a little bit more chill. I can do whatever I want. If I'm coming out of pocket, I can come out of pocket. Don't end without Milo.
Hi, my name is Milo, and I'm gonna put on my daddy.
Actually, don't call me daddy, girl.
Spank me then.
I got Milo a choker. Get the head in there. Wait, that sounds bad off camera. There you go. Milo can't say I never gave her something. I gave her a Movado. Yay! Yay! She has an expensive watch. She has expensive watch. Sit there. Oh, shit. That brings her down. Flacco Man, when can we find out about the raffle? So it goes until Friday at 11:59 and 59 seconds. So on the 1st, 11:59 and 59 seconds, the entry ends. On the 2nd, Blacksmith is going to draw the name, and then I will confirm whether they are subscribed with them and they're subscribed with me. Once we confirm that, I will contact the winner, and the winner will get the safe shipped to them. If you are a winner from another country, that will not disqualify you. It just, we can't ship the safe to you, so you will get probably a gift card like Amazon or something. That's something that's coming out of my pocket. That won't be from Blacksmith. So should the first winner be from another country, they're getting a gift card, and then I will have them redraw for a contiguous United States winner for the safe. No, you cannot enter more than once. This is not a drawing or anything like that. For my personal giveaways, I might do something where I might do something from like my spring store or something, like some stickers or things like that, where you can buy entries. But for the free giveaways, you can only enter once. Also, you need to make sure that your subscriptions are public, because if I can't verify that you're a member or a subscription, then you can't win. Yo, is a Ryzen 3600 and RX 5700 XT good for PCVR? You're trying to buy one. The 5700 XT is a little bit slow in terms of VR for modern gaming. Like if you're using a Quest 2, Quest 3, I have a Quest 2 and I tried doing it on 1080 Ti and it was a little bit laggy. But if you're going to try to run like Half-Life Alyx and all the newer games that have come out, you're definitely going to want a better graphics card. 5700 XT is also on a platform that has maybe 2 years left of support. So I would get something like a 6700 XT. That will definitely be able to do it. You're sorry your little brother got the phone and locked himself in the bathroom. You did not tell anyone spam. Like I said, I timed you out for a minute. If you're cool now, you're good. You got a question, what's my full legal name and social security number? Well, my social security number is 1. How can we check if subs are visible? Is the slide bar to the left just on or off? So let's see. So when you go to your own channel, right? So you can click on your own channel, right? Go to, let's see, is it under your data? Your YouTube dashboard, your watch history, your YouTube search history, your voice search history, Google Wi-Fi. You're just gonna have to search on there and see where the hell it is for you guys. Oh, somebody made oh, I've seen that one. Settings. Here we go. You guys are asking some good questions. I don't know. I never looked at this shit before. User ID, default control. It's under your settings somewhere. Just Google it. It'll show you. But if it's not live, then I can't see it and you can't win. What do I think of the Picatinny rail, optic rail for the high point? It's on Amazon. You held into it's held into pot metal by 2 little screw. You think it's worth a chance for $17? For $17 on a $190 gun, I'd give it a chance. Just make sure you use a good Loctite. First pet's name, I cannot remember. I'm 44 years old, man. Trying to run Phasmophobia and VTOL VR. Then you might need something that's a little bit stronger on the, well, Phasmophobia should run on a 5700 XT, but a VTOL, you're going to definitely have to turn down the settings. What do I think? Let's see. What's my most viral video? The PPK short that I have. It has 9 million views, and then my best long form video is the Rock Island BBR 3.1, which is a Warthog clone. It's a 3-inch double stacked officer size 1911, and that's got like 300,000 views. Redneck, you taking off? I'm taking off in a few minutes too. Like I said, I'm only going till midnight tonight. Sorry, 5 hours is more than enough time, I think. Click on your channel image, drop down, select your data in YouTube. There you go. Haywood is letting you know you got to select your data. JB Weld is the best Loctite. Actually, if you mix blue and red, it makes purple. Try that one. Just like trying to scam you, you know? Heck into all your online accounts. Okay? Well, you can do whatever you want, son. I have two-step authentication for everything, and my fingerprint is my password, so good luck! All right, 3 minutes left. Anybody have anything else going on? Let me know what's going on, and we will have some fun in the last few minutes we have here. We also have Pappy Cap, who's being a dumbass, but you know, you do you, boo. Luca, thanks for coming and hanging around again. It's always fun to have you in the stream. Sorry, I know that sometimes I get a little ranty with some of the stuff I say, but I appreciate you spending some time with me. Mix red Loctite with PB Blaster and see which one wins. You know, I once buttered a piece of toast and strapped it to the back of my cat and let him go, and he just spun for like 45 minutes. Wesson, you have free reign to time out anybody that you want to. Boom, 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 boom. You can time out, no problem. Like I said, I hide people. You can time out anybody. When you put Ryzen 5 5500 on your motherboard on PC Parts Picker, it says you might need a BIOS update. How do you do that? Here's the thing: depending on the motherboard you're selecting, you're going to have to either have a previous generation CPU. So it sounds like you're trying to use like a B450 or a B350 or a 320, A320. You need to use a more modern motherboard. Get something like a B450 or a X470 or a B550. If you get one of those, AM4 is just the socket type. So you need something like a 4 or 500 series motherboard, and they'll be set up for that. B450, it's weird that in PC Park Picker it's telling you might need that, because B450 should run a 5500 no problem. But if you're currently using one, all you got to do is you just go into your motherboard's manufacturer and just select BIOS, and it'll have the updates there. How can Wesson time out people, but you can't? Because Wesson is one of my mods. That's why. Yeah, so go to your manufacturer's website and go into BIOS, and they'll have updates. Just make sure you update. You might have to do it in steps, because AM4, sometimes you have to install a previous version before you can install the newest version. But there's also a download program for AMD that you can just install onto your computer that will go through and install all the updates for you. So just check it out. Whatever your motherboard is, just go to the manufacturer. They probably have everything for you. All right, kids, we are at 5 hours. Like I said, I got to go. My legs are killing me. I got to get off my feet or off my butt and onto a better place. So thank you very much for hanging out. Everybody that liked the video, you guys are kings. Everybody that just came in here to sit and watch, that is fun. So you guys have some fun. No, you do the update with the current CPU that's in it. Cool beans. So you need to update your BIOS with the CPU that's in it right now, and then put in the new CPU. Because you need a CPU in the motherboard to make the motherboard power on correctly. The motherboard will not update without a CPU in it. There are only a few motherboards I know of that will do it, and yours isn't one of them. Hey, Wood. Good night. Good night, Milo. Good night, Milo. Say good night, Milo.
I can't breathe. I have a Movado on me.
So, all right. We'll see you guys Friday. We will stay on Friday until we draw the name, and once we draw the name, we will have some fun. Luca, thank you very much. I hope you have a great night again. And I'm going to take this off of my Milo, and I'm going to go to bed. So thank you, Charlie. I appreciate that. I'm probably going to have a little bit of fruit because I'm a little bit peakish. And then I will see you guys on Friday. So come back for that. I'm going to push this button here. There we go. And then I'm going to push this button here. Pew, pew.